Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 7-1 yesterday to the Milwaukee Brewers in the first game of that series. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 7:40. Still in Milwaukee. Pirates in the middle of a road trip now. They're playing the Brewers this series, and they've got the Cubs before they go back home and play the Blue Jays. And Cam Hayward, Steelers defensive lineman, came out yesterday at a press conference and said he'd be willing to sit out if a contract could not be met. Terms could not be agreed to between him and the Steelers on a new deal. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. The Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hold on tight, rodeo fans. It's time for the North Washington Rodeo. 5 nights of nonstop rodeo action August 12th through the 16th at the North Washington Rodeo Grounds, Route 38 North in Butler County. Get your tickets early and save. Don't miss it.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
I'm Joe George from the Western PA injury firm of LGKG.
And I'm Larry Kelly. Joe and I have built a reputation of doing what we say we'll do, always.
And because of that, we've earned the respect and trust of our peers and community alike.
If you've been injured in an accident, we want to talk to you personally. Call 724-658-8535.
Ask for Larry or ask for me. We answer our phones. We call you back. You don't get referred out by LGKG. That's 724-658-8535.
LGKG, your home team.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painter's Trust kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
So people are tired of these guys want more and more and more money. We have the highest paid defense in the league, and they get pushed around and stink in the playoffs every year. So how about play for what you're getting paid, even if in some ways that's delusional, and go win something. Go win something, and then to put out the little Instagram post, you either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. How about instead of being cryptic through an Instagram post, you tell people at the beginning of camp on your podcast or reporters or somebody else what's happening? At least let it slip to somebody, hey, this is what's going on, instead of trying to secretly go through this whole thing.
That's Joe Starkey from the Pomp and Joe Show. We were talking yesterday, and Joe kind of summarized my own thoughts on this situation. Cam Hayward went out there, spoke at camp yesterday, had a little press conference. A few other players spoke. Tomlin spoke along with Terrell Austin, two coaches. Cam Hayward says he'd be willing to sit out if they can't get a contract agreed upon.
I think there are definitely, options out there that could reflect that. Looking for my contract to be addressed. Honestly looking to be valued. In my eyes, when I look around and, at my position, I think I'm 22nd as a D-tackle. I'm 36 as a D-lineman. And, I know what I bring to this team and what I'm capable of on and off the field. And so it's hard for me to, after the year I've had, to really justify playing at the number I'm playing at. I understand I signed a contract last year. But to be completely honest with you, when I signed that, I told them, when I have an all-pro year, expect me to come back. And you can look at the contract and see what it was, but, I think everybody kind of giggled a little bit, but in my heads, I used it as motivation to go out there and improve.
Yeah, so his thought process is there. I'm worth more. Expect me to come back to negotiate. That's what he's going to say now. I think that's good public relations on his part to try to stem the tides here, but to talk about his options, hinting at potentially sitting out if he doesn't get paid. It's not good. I'm not necessarily thrilled with this. And Starkey explained it out on his show, like you heard there. I played what he said to open the show. He also talked about in his conversation with Bob Pompiani yesterday about antagonizing the fan base with social media posts like that too. Like you die a hero or you live long enough to become a villain. It's like what T.J. Watt was doing. It's like a game. It's a game these players seem to like to play now during negotiation. And I think it's ridiculous. I also think it's ridiculous. When Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson talk about this situation with Hayward and with T.J. Watt and with players getting paid, they talk about it from the player's perspective. From the player's perspective alone. Which what they say makes logical sense. I mean, they talked about this a lot last week. We had discussions. They're looking at it from, Cam Hayward was good, had a very good year as an individual during the regular season. And so he has the right to come back to the negotiation table. I think a lot of fans out there are upset because despite paying T.J. Watt, and despite paying Cam Hayward, and despite having the highest paid defense in all of the National Football League, the Steelers do not win in the playoffs. I'm not looking at this from a Cam Hayward individual perspective. I'm arguing for the sake of the Steelers' greater good. Now, it's not even saying that the Steelers can't spend the money the way they want to spend their money. But for the sake of constructing the best team, is signing these guys and paying these guys more and more and more to continue to lose in the playoffs a good idea? I don't think so. I mean, Hayward wants to get paid. I would argue, too, if he's so confident about getting money, I mean, go out there and keep playing hard. And then earn another contract. I mean, maybe the counter to that easily would be, I mean, that's not my strongest argument, because, I mean, the counter could be that maybe he wants to get paid right before he retires. Like, he's going to play to the end of this most recent deal he's going to get here and then retire because he's not going to be able to perform for another contract and he wants paid now. And I understand that from the individual perspective. But antagonizing people over social media to me does not make sense. I understand that the perception is that that's the game. That's what you do. That's what players do. That's just how it is. It shouldn't be how it is. There's no reason. Nobody even knew this was happening. There was no reason to antagonize the Steelers fan base. There's no reason for that. So the players might argue that they're antagonizing media and they're antagonizing people who write stories and talk about this stuff. But it's seen as antagonizing the fans, the people that watch, the people that pay money to support the team. Starkey put it so eloquently in a way that I feel, and I think a lot of you feel out there, that we want players to play for the Steelers who are going to contribute to them winning in the playoffs and to be team guys. To not antagonize the fan base, to not become distractions, to just play football. And he has a right to be upset about his contract. But to threaten sitting out, to threaten exploring options, to antagonize the fan base last year and say that, he's got family in Cleveland. Like, what? Why do that? I mean, why do that? When you say things like that, I mean, when he says things like that, he might think that he's saying something so that the Steelers organization can hear, but all the fans can hear that as well. He goes on his podcast and says stuff, and he does press conferences like that and says stuff. There's just no need. Like, come to terms or don't come to terms. But you're under contract. That's the bottom line. The Steelers are going to have some leverage here. Hayward wanted to get paid last season, and he got paid. He signed a deal that year. If he knew, and I mean, he said it in, you heard his words there, that he said, if I was if I become an All-Pro, if I'm an All-Pro this season, expect me to come back. If he had so much faith that he was going to do well, because he said it too. He said, I knew. Everybody kind of laughed when I said that, but I knew. If he knew and was so confident, he should have not signed last season and had the season he had this past season, been as successful as he was, and then got his new contract. If he was so confident he was going to play well, he had no business signing a contract. He should have bet on himself. But he took the money last season. He negotiated successfully and got his money. There's no need to threaten sitting out. There's no need to threaten looking at options. Quote unquote, looking at options. Saying it like that. Fans want to see playoff wins. And the unfortunate reality is this defense has not contributed well. The offense has been pretty darn terrible too. But the defense hasn't really contributed. The superstars on the team on defense have not really contributed in playoff games. Some, like Crowley and Doran, may look at this from Hayward's individual standpoint. I'm looking at this from how have the Steelers as a team been successful, and one of the best players threatening to sit out over a contract extension when he signed one the previous season is just not something I'm interested in as a Steeler fan. And Cam Hayward's a nice man, and Cam Hayward does a lot of nice things for the Pittsburgh community. I have a lot of respect for him. You know, I'm not going to make this personal. I understand he wants more money, though. But for me as a Steeler fan, I would be totally fine. I said this about T.J. Watt, too. And for those of you last week that said, why aren't you as mad about Cam Hayward as you were about T.J. Watt? Well, here I am. Now I'm upset. Because now Cam Hayward is saying things in press conferences and over social media, and so he's going to get the same treatment that T.J. Watt's got. For me, when talking about this, it's not. These are things that are not going to contribute to winning football. And if these guys get paid, if the Steelers give in to Cam Hayward too, like they gave in to T.J. Watt, and they don't win in the playoffs again, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be absolutely furious. I'm looking at this from the team perspective. I'll say this about Hayward like I said this about T.J. Watt. You can go play somewhere else. You can absolutely go play somewhere else. I would have no problem with that as a Steeler fan if they got paid by somebody else. If you really want to leverage that, go ahead and go. I'll still be a fan of yours. I'll look forward to the potential that you'll get put in the Steelers Hall of Honor or the National League Football Hall of Fame. I'll look forward to seeing that. I'll be fond of the memories of the things that you did as a Steeler. I still have respect for Cam Hayward. I still like the thoughts of what T.J. Watt can do, how he can terrorize offenses. There's no need to say things publicly that will antagonize the fans. And the fans, you out there as fans, you out there as a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers, have every right to question that and say, hey, it's great that you want your money, but the way the team's constructed right now, we're not winning. These guys aren't contributing to winning in the playoffs. It's not a winning formula. It has not been a proven winning formula yet. I will eat my words too. I'll say this on the other side. I'll eat my words too. If they get signed to their deals, and then they go and they win a playoff game, and they look like a legitimate, at least AFC championship contender, if they go out there and look like that, sure. I'll eat my words. I'll come on and apologize. I'll remember this moment. But my hopes are not high. My hopes are not all that high for this season. I think it's going to be an entertaining regular season. Do I think that they're going to make any noise in the playoffs? I really don't. I'm going to need to see it at this point. And for these defenders to want to get paid in these situations after they've gotten contracts recently, especially Cam Hayward getting one last season, if he thought he was going to be so good last season and he was that confident and everybody was laughing and giggling about him getting a contract, all the media members, and he was so confident, he should have waited. That's my response to that. I think him saying that was good, like public relations, to try to explain away his thought process. I don't necessarily buy that. Because if you're really that confident, there was no need to sign a contract before. Negotiate this season if he really thought he was going to do that well. But he took the safe bet. He took the money at the time. There's no need. No need to be doing this. This is just another distraction that the Steelers don't need. Okay, 412-928-9370. I see a boatload of calls. We're going to take those right now. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name? Hello. Okay, next. We got this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Brad.
Brad, you're on the line. What's up?
I just happen to agree with you, Gallus, and I don't think we should fear him not playing because of his age. He can't afford to sit out and get a contract with anybody else either.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I mean, he is getting older. Thanks for the call. He doesn't really have that leverage. If he wants to sit out, let him. I have mad respect for Cam Hayward. I cannot say that enough. I have a lot of respect for Cam Hayward. If you want to sit out, sit out. That's fine with me. If this is really how you feel that you're going to explore the options of potentially sitting out, of potentially not playing until you get your money, it won't bother me that much if he sits out. It won't. Le'Veon Bell's the only one that actually went through with a massive holdout. I don't think any other player in their right mind would do that. Because it's going to cost him at some point. He's going to play. If he wants to threaten to sit out, let him sit out. I'm with you, Brad. 412-928-9370. Got another caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Harry. This is GP. Calm down, buddy.
Calm down. Okay. Why?
Hey, let him sit out if he wants. I mean, this is enough's enough. I mean, we talked about this with TJ when he sat out. I mean, he didn't sit out, but he sat in, whatever they call it. He's not going to sit out the whole year. He's not going to do it. He's going to threaten and all that. And then the Roonies are going to crumble like they always do. I just don't like this either. I agree with you. I don't like this. Who's going to sit out next? Let him sit out and let the rookies get in there and play. You know what I mean? He's not going to play in the preseason anyway, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, right? I mean, he's at that age where he doesn't have to play in the preseason. Yeah, so
right.
I don't think he'd be playing anyway.
What? Just like we talked about, just offer him bonus incentives. That's all. He's only going to play a couple more years. No team in their right mind is going to sign him to a huge contract, a 2-3 year contract. So he's going to retire here. They're going to crumble like they always do. They're going to give in, and then this is going to happen again next year to somebody. I mean, this is crazy, Harry. It's crazy.
I agree, and thanks for the call, GP. That's what you get when you do business with veteran guys, though. Which is why a rebuild might make sense for the Steelers, which they're not going to do that. They're going to stay perpetually doing what they're always doing, and we as the fans are going to suffer because our football team, that's been so illustrious, one of the best teams, one of the best franchises, arguably the best franchise in NFL history, is playing the perpetual mediocre game that they're doing. Perpetual mediocrity. That's what they're doing. That's the cost of having veterans around all the time. That's the cost of not relying on guys you draft and develop. When you keep signing veterans like this and you keep having veterans on the team, eventually they're going to want to get paid more and more and more. And this is just a wild situation. I get incentives might be a good thing. Give him incentive money. That might be a good compromise. Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know. Maybe he wants guaranteed money. I'm not exactly sure. I'm focused on right now him saying that he's willing to explore options and potentially not play in games this season until he gets a new contract. I just can't stand that. Like, that's absurd to me. And Cam Hayward would have never been the villain. I think fans would have understood if somebody would have just said something. Nobody knew this was happening, and then all of a sudden, this just kind of blows up because people notice that he's not participating in anything. Training camp-wise and preseason-wise. 412-928-9370. Got another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Jake in the truck. How you doing, Carlos?
I'm a little feisty this morning now that I'm reflecting on what I'm saying. But, yeah, what's on your mind?
It's starting to get me going, too. I mean, it just frustrates me because I love Cameron Hayward. I got his jersey, but, like, he said that he got laughed at whenever he said that he wanted more money if he has an All-Pro season. Well, that should tell you right there that you were probably lucky to get the contract to begin with. And more importantly, if that's what you want, a competent agent says, put that in writing. If I have an All-Pro season, I get more money. That is one of the easiest incentives to get. Like, I'd agree that having an All-Pro season should get you more money, but you got to get that in writing. There's no handshake deals in pro sports. It's insane.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I agree with you. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. I think he said that because it was good PR for him to kind of douse the fire. Now that there is a fire, there's a fire. There's a fire right now. He's trying to douse the fire. He's trying to put it out by saying, you know, I said this. I did say this. And y'all laughed at me, but I said this. Now, again, I just go back to if he was that confident, if he was going to bet on himself, don't sign the contract last season. Sign one this season. Get paid more. He'd have made more money if he'd have bet on himself because he had a great season. But to want a contract last season and get it, and then want another contract a year later, it's just it's not how business works. Sometimes you take hits. Sometimes you have gains. Sometimes you have losses. I mean, Cam Hayward has made a lot of money. But if he views this as a loss, so be it. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it might be a loss. He signed a contract, and he should honor that contract. That's why I'm upset with T.J. Watt, too. It's like, I mean, he got his contract sooner. The Steelers gave him his money sooner. But, like, play the games. Like, be focused on playing the games here. I know that it's about I know it's about money to them. I know each individual is trying to earn. I understand that perspective. I don't think it's a good idea for the Steelers to necessarily keep doing this thing where they let the players get leverage but when they speak publicly and make the demands that they make. I'm not sure exactly what Cam Hayward wants exactly. I don't know the details of the contract. I don't know what he's looking for. I don't know what the Steelers might have a problem with. I'm not sure. But this distraction is just nonsense. It's not good. In terms of the goal that fans seem to have now, and the Steelers themselves seem to have of winning a playoff game, they're not getting any closer to this by letting these distractions ride. As long as they have. In business, you take gains, you take losses. Cam Hayward signed a contract last season. He had a season that he believes is worth more than what he's being paid currently. Unfortunately, he signed the contract last season. Like I said, if he really thought he was going to be an All-Pro last season, perhaps holding out for that next contract, playing as well as he did, could have earned him more money. That's business. That's timing. That happens in all forms of business. You want to talk about the NFL being a business? You want to talk about players doing business? That's business. I would be totally fine if he got incentives for this season, if the Steelers wanted to work in incentives. But they don't have to. And if he really views that sitting out is the best option for him in order to try to hold some leverage against the Steelers, so be it. But that makes me upset as a Steeler fan who, again, has not seen them win a playoff game. We're 8 seasons deep in this now. 412-928-9370. Well, let's see. We got this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning. It's Tim. How you doing?
Tim, you're on the air. What's up?
Hey, I'm all right if you want to pay Cam 20 to 22, right in that range right there. But if you want to pay, if he wants like 30 or 40 million, like that's way too much. It ain't worth it. They're gonna lose one way or another. Even if he had 100 tackles and 15 sacks, you're still gonna lose because you still got him on contract for 2 years. He's gonna fall out the following year and be done.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the call. I got to keep getting to more callers, but yeah, I mean exactly. The team may suffer. The team may continue to suffer. Signing Cam Hayward will not guarantee this team to win a playoff game. I think that's the point. And it's not to be mad at their contributions in the regular season, but I'm just saying the efforts the Steelers have given by signing these players and keeping these veterans on the team, paying them the money that they're paying them, it still hasn't netted the playoff wins. I'm looking at this from a Steelers perspective where they can't afford distractions, and anytime any player is saying, pay me more money, instead of talking more about like, hey, we're going to win this year, we're going to unite and win, that doesn't sit well to me. I got time for one more caller, so we'll take this caller, 412-928-9370. Good morning, what's your name?
Dutch.
Go ahead, what's up? You're on the air.
300 yards right down his throat last year, the Ravens did.
Yep.
Trade him now. Get rid of him. I'm over it. The guy, he should be. He signed a contract last year. He should be out there practicing right now, and he's not practicing. He's not honoring his contract. He's not an honorable man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I don't know if I'd go that far. Again, I have a lot of respect for him. I mean, think about all the stuff he's done with the Hayward house, and think about all the things he does. He does our softball game every year, right? The Three Rivers softball game at Wild Things Park. I wouldn't necessarily call him not honorable, and I think this is where his perspective comes in where, die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. I'm not going to say he's not honorable. I'm not going to go that far. But this contract situation is silly. This is a weird situation. This is kind of a nonsensical situation. Not going to go as far to say the man is not honorable. But right now, this is strange. I wish I could take more phone calls. I do. I know you guys all want to talk about this, but I am out of time, so I got to get going. Stay tuned for the Fan Morning Show. You can call in there. I'm sure Crowley and Dorn are going to address this. So just hang on tight. They'll go through the pre-show, and then they'll be talking about this at 6 o'clock. I'm sure. I already see a lot of the preparation. They're ready to talk about this. So until next time, until tomorrow, my name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This has been the Fan of the Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Omar Reese with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford continues to deal with an aggravated disc in his back, and as has been the case all training camp long, he was once again held out of practice on Monday. Stafford was expected to practice after Sean McVay said he threw 60-plus passes in a workout over the weekend. McVay saying, quote, "We're going to be flexible and fluid." The 37-year-old is expected to be ready for Week 1 against the Texans. Meanwhile, 49ers receiver Brandon Ayuk, who missed the final 10 games of the 2024 season with a torn ACL and MCL, is aiming to return to game action by Week 6, according to head coach Kyle Shanahan. And some uplifting news out of Detroit Monday. Head coach Dan Campbell saying Maurice Norris is back at the Lions team facility and doing well after suffering a serious head injury Friday night. Campbell saying Norris is in concussion protocol. Quote, "We're going to take it nice and easy here. Make sure he's good over the next 10 to 14 days. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Most area roadways up to speed as we begin the Tuesday morning rush. The parkways east and west inbound looking good into their respective tunnels. Outbound Parkway East, you do have that lane restriction in effect between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Swissvale interchanges. In addition, the ramp from Beechwood Boulevard to the outbound Parkway East remains closed. That should be opening up right around 2 p.m. Also, watch for work on West Liberty Avenue. Utility crews restricting that roadway in both directions between Pioneer and Edge Hill Avenues. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Robert Half.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Join Easy Storage Ross Township for their 6th annual Classic Car Cruise, Sunday, August 17th from noon to 3 p.m. at the Easy Storage Ross Township, located at 5000 Johanna Drive. $1,000 cash prize, basket raffles, and free food. All proceeds benefit the Berkeley Hills Fire Company.
Chris Muller here for the 20 pounds Summer Slim Down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Drop 20 pounds before summer ends and cruise into fall with a new routine of better health. Do what I did and find your results with the solution for weight loss at awaken180weightloss.com.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
All right, here we go. It's hot. It really is. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about Schultz Ford. And when it's hot, they got things going on. They got things going on all the time. But the summer sales event right now, it's spectacular. Listen to this. $399 and $499 lease specials. 0 money down, 0 payment for 90 days, and 0% interest. That's just fantastic. You know what else is? All the inventory. Over 1,500 new Fords on the lot right now. Check them out. Or you can go to SchultzFord.com and check them out. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. Got that great store down in Wheeling, too. So get there. The selection, the service, the way you're dealt with, none of it will be beat. I can promise you that. Oh, and don't forget about that mobile service. That's spectacular. They'll come right to your house, do whatever's needed right there, and bring your car back. All the great locations and, as always, SchultzFord.com.
Hold on tight, rodeo fans. It's time for the North Washington Rodeo. 5 nights of nonstop rodeo action August 12th through the 16th at the North Washington Rodeo Grounds, Route 38 North in Butler County. Get your tickets early and save. Don't miss it.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Viral songwriting sensation Oliver Anthony comes to the Western Pennsylvania area this August, and you don't want to miss him. Oliver Anthony live at Timber Rock Amphitheater in Farmington on Friday, August 15th. Don't miss the raw and soulful vocals of Oliver Anthony, Friday, August 15th. Get tickets now at timberrockamp.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
This is Ron Schlauber from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Refresh, restore, and protect your employees and customers. Call Zero Res to clean your business the right way so your floors and surfaces stay cleaner longer without the harmful chemicals the other guys use. Call 412-701-1188.
Don't put away your beach gear yet. Summer isn't officially over until September 22nd, so there's time for more seafood dinners, sunsets, and spontaneous second glasses. Stay in your vacation state of mind with wines from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. With $3 off, Martin Kodak's Albarino takes you to the coast of Spain. Franciscan Sauvignon Blanc, now $2 off, brings you to the Monterey beaches. No boarding pass or PTO needed. Find your next getaway in a glass at FWGS.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Bank of America is a nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Return to the magic and mystique. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back weekends through September 28th. Enjoy the fantasy, knights in shining armor, minstrels, comedy, fine arts and crafts, Blue Moon, and food fit for a king. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, PittsburghRenFest.com.
As we grow older, we all need a little more help. That's why the elder law firm of Julian Gray Associates has a full-time social worker on staff to help you with challenges that lie ahead. To arrange a no-obligation consultation, please visit grayelderlaw.com and grow old with us.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkways East and West, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Outbound Parkway East, the lane restriction in effect between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Swissvale interchanges. In addition, the ramp from Beechwood Boulevard to the outbound Parkway East is closed. Both expected to reopen by 2 o'clock this afternoon. Meanwhile, in the Cranberry and Marshall Township areas, ongoing road work has restricted northbound I-79. This is between the Route 19 North Cranberry interchange and the Evans City interchange. In addition, road work on that northbound side has closed the ramp to the Route 228 Cranberry Mars interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. Last night, I went to bed late. I was sharpening my swords. I was getting my chain mail ready. Polishing my shield. That's not a euphemism. I was preparing for battle today. We are going to fight with a lot of our listeners and callers, I believe, this morning. And, hey, it's all fair in love and radio. We can have healthy sports debates. That's part of the job. But today is probably going to be one of those days. It doesn't have to be for the next 16 minutes. And we're going to have our usual amount of hijinks and fun today.
Yes.
We can't just, hey, Cam Hayward sucks, right? 412-928-9370, and then fight for 4 hours. I don't think anybody wants to do that. It's a Tuesday. I think August is the longest month on the calendar as you await college and pro football. So we'll do our normal thing, but we know what the subject matter is, and yes. I've got my broadsword and I'm ready to go. How are you, Doran?
I'm great. Yeah, I'm prepared. It's Judgment Day. So we'll see how that rolls out.
It must be nice for you not to have to get your medieval weapons, like that goofy little stick with the spiky ball on the end.
Yeah.
What's that called? 412-928-9370. A mace?
Is that what it's called?
It might be.
I don't know.
It might be.
Not sure.
But you just have to show up and you're ready to go.
Yeah, I got my armor. I'm ready to go.
You remember the first Under Armour commercials? How badass they were. Click clack. I think that's what it was.
I forgot about that.
You walk out on the field, click clack. I had no idea what it was. I had no idea because it was kind of like these Sydney Sweeney ads where she's just hot and you're like, what are we selling here? What are we selling here? Breasts? I have no clue. You just have players walk onto the field, click, clack, Under Armour. Like, what the hell are they selling?
Right?
I don't know.
Do you remember going to Dick's and, seeing the Under Armour, statue?
Yes.
The mannequin? So, at the Combine, you get to the Combine, you set your stuff down, you get something to eat, and then they send you to the Under Armour studio. So, then you get, big duffel bags full of just gear.
Which
it's
has to be incredibly expensive, when you start adding up the stuff they give you.
Oh, it's ridiculous amount of gear. And I remember standing there, getting my name tag or whatever, and looking over, and there's this guy. And I was looking, he's talking to people, he has Under Armour stuff on. And I was like, mate, you look familiar. I'm like, you're not a former player, are you? He was like, nah. He's like, but you've seen me before. I was like, where? He's like, I'm the Under Armour statue, that's in the store. And it literally looks exactly like the guy. I meant the actual guy that the statue was made out of. Yeah. He was standing there in the Under Armour suite.
So they made a statue out of a real guy that nobody had ever seen before, but he was just that built. They're like, I'm the Under Armour guy.
Yeah, he was the Under Armour guy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you see the Tom Brady statue?
Yes, I did.
That thing's 2 stories tall.
Yep.
I saw a great tweet. I'd love to give it attribution, but I can't because I'm dumb and I forget who tweeted this. But someone said, boy, that statue's lifelike. They nailed the mobility. Which is just great. He threw all kind of shade at the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
And the Jets fan base. Said this Jets fans could throw their beer cans at it when they leave in the second quarter.
The second quarter. That's great.
Well played. Harry, how we doing this morning, buddy?
Great. I'm feisty.
You are feisty.
I feel like I'm going to not agree with your two's perspective.
Your two's perspective.
That's Pittsburgh right there, Pittsburghese. To lighten things up, though, this morning, I did send you 2 transcripts from the ChatGPT summary, the AI summary from Kaboli's Hour yesterday, which I found amusing. Also, the 9 o'clock to 9:20 transcript does not exist. I guess the Odyssey chaptering could not actually discern what Mark Kaboli was saying.
So for those of you who don't know what Harry is talking about, Harry has been panned around here as the guy who does terrible show notes. All the producers send out show notes so that the other shows know what was discussed. If there's anything noteworthy, anything worth reacting to, make sure you're not double booking guests, things of that nature. And Harry has, because there's a lot that goes on back there, Harry has deemed them not super important. He sends them out very late, and the descriptions are terrible. I'll just call it what it is. The descriptions are terrible. A lot of the time, you totally miss the actual point of the things that we have talked about.
Yep.
So now Harry has, well, he's crowdsourcing basically his job to AI, artificial intelligence.
So Odyssey has this, you do those chapters, right? You go on the Odyssey app, you can look at the chapters, you can listen back, that's how you rewind. But I have a secret feature in here. When I put the titles in for those chapters, there's also a transcript that pops up next to each chapter. So it gives you all the words, all the descriptions of what was talked about, and then there's actual sentences in there of what you guys talked about. So I copied the transcript, put it in this AI generator. I said, make me a 5-sentence summary.
Here's what AI wrote for our 9:20 segment yesterday. Harry, you're going to be out of a job, man, because pretty soon R2-D2 going to be back there hitting buttons. And
well, the artificial intelligence can't do stuff on its own yet. It has to be told what to do.
Yeah, we're embarking on it. Yeah, it's coming soon.
And I also don't know that it's that different than you. Sometimes you need to be told what to do in order to get stuff done.
Yeah.
We love you.
Yeah.
9:20. In the discussion, the speakers evaluate various players and team dynamics, particularly focusing on those vying for roster spots. So already you know Harry didn't write this. Mark Bruner's role in special teams is noted, but there's skepticism about his long-term impact, while the wide receiver lineup is a topic of debate, with Robert Woods' experience potentially earning him a spot. The team's tight end situation is discussed, with Connor Hayward being a possible standout despite limited skills, and the running back depth chart is also explored, with some players likely ending up on the practice squad. The speakers expressed mixed feelings about the offensive line's ability to push in the running game, but note improvement in the passing game. The joint practices with other teams are anticipated to offer valuable insights, though past experiences suggest the potential for disruptions like fights. That's AI. Let's go and find a Harry Callis show note from last week. And see if it stands.
This is going to be good.
7:50. Crowley and Doran react to the latest offensive line acquisition by the Steelers.
That's it?
8 o'clock, Chris Carter, Post-Gazette. 8:35, Bob Pompiani. 8:50, a look around the NFL. 9 o'clock, odds and ends, Steelers, Jags. 9:35, Charlie Batch, KDK TV.
So I should use AI, is what you're saying. That's good.
7:25, we get sidetracked by talking about the death of pets, so I shared a story about how I killed my sister's bird when I was 6 years old. It amused Crowley and Doran. That's actually as expansive as you get.
Because he's involved.
Because he's involved. You know what we talked about on 6:25 on Friday? It just says calls. 6:50 calls.
You took calls. So I'm going to mention what the callers said? I mean.
What was the topic?
Whatever you talked about at 6 o'clock. Usually just...
Shouldn't the notes say that? Hey, they took calls on blah, 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 blah. Oh, my God.
Ron from Mount Washington said blah, 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 blah. Funny call. You might want to play it later on in the day. So AI coming hard for Callis.
So you like the AI version, though. I should do that.
Although people are pointing out, Mark Bruner
messed up.
AI got Carson Bruner wrong.
Yep.
Harry is validated. I will say, that could have been me. I wouldn't put it past me to have called Carson Bruner Mark.
That was Cabali.
You know what it was, Cabali?
I corrected him.
Texter, I think Brady himself said that his 40 time was comparable to the statues. That's good. Brady got jokes.
It's easy to make jokes like that whenever you're all-time great.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Our buddy Steve Wiles tweets in, AI isn't falling asleep back there being distracted by dry cereal. JK, sorta. Love you, Callis.
That's true.
Callis is beloved.
I can't have breakfast? I mean, come on now.
Well, sometimes
all I want is my dry cereal in the morning. That's all I can really have.
It's always surprising to me how surprised you are whenever it's time for a fan headline.
Right.
Like,
you're allowed to eat all you want during a break.
Sure. I mean, you know roughly when we're going to go to the headline every hour, and it always seems to catch you off guard. And the reason we're able to pick up on that is because you're chewing crunchy cereal when you're talking about Andrew Heaney getting shelled by the Milwaukee Brewers. Well, that's Andrew Heaney stunk. Paul Skeens on the bump tonight for the Bucks. AI ain't doing that. Texter, it sounds like you guys are trying to get Harry fired this morning. No, it's actually really smart what Harry has done.
Mm-hmm.
If this is something that has not been a big-time priority because podcasting and video stuff and cutting promos, whatever else has become a priority is a priority instead, why not use the AI?
Yeah.
And if you start sending these out in a month or two, people are just going to think, wow, Callis really improved on these. Because I don't think our boss is listening right now at 5:40.
I feel like the company gave us these transcripts for a reason.
There you go.
It's not like I'm making the transcripts myself or recording. You're like our Odyssey corporate overlords. They gave us this technology.
Speaking of our Odyssey corporate overlords, we were on a Zoom meeting yesterday. Yo, I don't know, and I'm sure a lot of people out there can relate to this if you're on Zoom meetings. If you're going to eat your lunch in a Zoom call, you can turn your camera off.
Right.
And you can mute yourself.
Yes.
There were a handful of people just eating lunch on this thing yesterday.
Drubbing.
Unless I am explicitly told, hey, your camera needs to be on in a Zoom call or your mic needs to be up, I am going into every single one of those with a blank screen and on mute.
Yes.
People don't need to see me. I was in a sweatshirt and sweatpants at home with my baseball cap on.
Right.
I'm in my basement where it's cold. I had a blankie on.
I'm surprised with how important you are that you wouldn't want to be seen and heard.
Well, you're in big trouble, mister, because you weren't on this thing. So,
Am I in big trouble?
Oh, you are in huge trouble.
Oh, I'm sure.
We got an email from our big boss like 3 weeks ago. It said mandatory in all capital letters. You weren't on it. And I don't believe your other job starts until 2. You got no excuses. You got some splaining to do. Maybe we are trying to get fired.
Yeah, a little bit.
I do laugh, though. People eating
just grubbing.
Yeah, just eating a cold cut. Like like Bubba from down the hall, 100.7 star. I don't need to see you eating a cold cut. And Mel Taylor from 100.7 star, God bless her. I love Mel. Mel's a wonderful human, and so is Bubba. I don't want to omit him. She's like an inch and a half away from her camera. She gets into this thing. It's like, there's Mel's face.
That's what old people do.
I know. I'm like, Mel, you ain't that old.
Right.
Like, what are we doing here? Mel, we love you. You don't need to have your face 6 inches from the camera. No one needs to see you at all, in fact. And now you're going to, she's eating a salad. We don't need to see you eat a salad. Like, Kale Berger was, his camera was blocked. Great. No one needs to see Kale's receding hairline. We don't need that.
Nope.
So I got a good chuckle out of that.
Yeah, it's funny.
And then Harry he just ignore.
Yep.
I'm too big
He's
for
big
it.
time.
I didn't actually get an email with anything that said mandatory on it for a Zoom call, so.
I forget about things. The only reason I remembered that we were even doing it is because I caught Craig on the way out. He had this concerned look on his face. I was like, what's up, man? He's like, you going to this mandatory meeting? I was like, yeah, dude, totally.
Yep.
Definitely didn't forget about this.
Yep. I forgot.
You were on.
Yeah, but I forgot initially.
Yes. I forgot to.
Yeah.
Texter, AI won't have to poop 3 times in 4 hours.
I have not been doing that, though. Recently. Why didn't anybody give me credit for that?
Because you say that all the time, and I just don't
literally
think it's
did
true.
it last week.
Yeah.
In the morning at 5 a.m., not during the show, though.
During the show, because RJ was here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But not 3 to 4 times, more like once, if at any times.
Well, I mean,
you poop at least once a morning.
Yeah, most people do.
That's what I'm saying. Not 3 to 4 times anymore, though. I'm just defending myself.
I don't miss the show to poop.
Right.
Although I will say, I was talking big game yesterday with my buffalo chicken dip omelet.
Went through you?
48 hours of hell.
Yeah.
I probably went 8 times the last 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll get you.
Yeah. First thing in the morning, buffalo chicken dip.
Yeah. Not good.
No.
Mm-mm.
Texter, can AI play wiffle ball? Could take Bechtold's job.
Where has Bechtold been?
He's been in Vermont.
Playing ball.
He's still there?
Yeah.
Vermont.
You know how at the...
pay me to do that.
You know how at the Olympic Village, there's the legends where they'll just hand out all those condoms? Do you think at the wiffle ball softball tournament or wiffle ball tournament in Vermont that whatever the opposite of that is they do?
Like hand out what?
Vaseline? Because you're just going to be by yourselves in your hotel rooms?
Lotion.
Hey, I can't imagine a place on Earth with that many young people where less sex is being had.
Yes.
With all due respect to the Baldwin Wiffle Ball Association.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're putting off the inevitable here. Cam Hayward spoke yesterday, and while my opinion and your opinion hasn't changed on how this should all play out, I don't think Cam really did himself any favors yesterday. We'll start right there. Sharpen the swords. In 30 seconds. They're handing out pocket protectors. People are texting. Everyone come by. Make sure you get your complimentary number 2 pencils. Come get your Ticonderogas. All right, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Looking for my contract to be addressed. Honestly looking to be valued. In my eyes, when I look around and, at my position, I think I'm 22nd as a D-tack. I'm 36 as a D-lineman. And I know what I bring to this team and what I'm capable of on and off the field. And so it's hard for me to, after the year I've had, to really justify playing at the number I'm playing at. I understand I signed a contract last year. But to be completely honest with you, when I signed that, I told them, when I have an all-pro year, expect me to come back. And you can look at the contract and see what it was, but, I think everybody kind of giggled a little bit, but in my heads, I used it as motivation to go out there and improve.
All right, good morning, everybody. Let's have ourselves a day. Cam Hayward at St. Vincent College yesterday with the big Steelers backdrop behind him. I'll give Cam a lot of credit for talking to the media about this instead of talking on his podcast, because you open yourself up to be questioned. And so I think that was the right move. I don't think he did himself any favors with the fans, though, because, oh, my God, the pitchforks were out. The torches were out on social media. Instead of talking about the merits of whether Cam should or shouldn't get paid, I saw a ton of personal attacks on social media geared towards Cam Hayward. And Cam fired back on Instagram saying, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. I heard Pomp and Joe had a problem with Cam posting that yesterday. It's hard to turn the other cheek. That is a skill that takes a lot of time to develop, and not everybody has it. I think you and I do a good job of it. You get texts every day. I think you get tweets every day whenever you're in a public position like we are on the morning show. And when people rip me routinely, I'm just going to mute them. There are people who are going to lash out at you every once in a while, and you try to have a conversation with them. Mm-hmm. Try to see if they can see your perspective. You try to see their perspective. But it's tough when you've got people by the thousands, like I'm sure Cam Hayward does, calling him out personally for what is a business matter. I don't think Cam helped himself yesterday. He sounded anguished. I think he had a hard time getting through it. I don't think he wants this to be the situation. I don't think he wants to be portrayed as the bad guy. He's a 10-time captain. He's a multiple-time All-Pro. There's a pretty damn good chance one day he's going to get a gold jacket and his bust is going to be in Canton, Ohio. He is a hell of a football player, but more importantly, he's a hell of a man. So can we have the conversation today without, I think, making the fan base look bad by attacking Cam Hayward personally? That's question one. Question two, what am I missing here? Mark Caboli said yesterday on our show that, Cam's going to get his guaranteed money. The reason Mark has gone from point A to point B, and he thinks that that is the most likely outcome, is because it's easy for them to do that. Mm-hmm. The Steelers have like $30 million in cap space right now. They can only kick forward about $6 million. They can't do the full 13 for reasons that I'm not going to pretend to understand with NFL salary cap stuff. They could kick that forward, not hurt their chances of winning it all this year, and make a guy happy who did outperform his contract last year. So why hasn't it gotten done? That part I don't understand, Doran.
I don't understand either, but I think it's probably heading in that direction. I think in Cam's situation, see like where I'm at and
go wherever you want to go.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't put the incentives into your contract that if you were to hit what he did last year, then you would automatically get a bonus from that. Like if you think that you're going to be all pro, like what he said in whenever he was speaking yesterday, I'm going to come back to the table whenever I am an All-Pro after he signed his contract last year. So why not put that escalator and negotiate that into your contract for this year? Why isn't that already in there?
With you.
If you feel like you're already going to do that and you want to prove a point, it's like, I'm going to come back to the table next year when I'm All-Pro. Yeah, you were an All-Pro, but why not just go? Like, I'm sure the Steelers have been like, okay, you want this extra year, we'll make it incentive-based contract, and if you're an All-Pro, you're going to get X amount because we want you to be All-Pro, because if you're All-Pro, that makes us better. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but that's probably my biggest question.
I'm with you. You can still say it's a reasonable request for Cam to want more money, that it's an easy thing for the Steelers to do, to shift some of that money forward, and still be critical of the way that Cam Hayward's agent operated last year.
Yeah.
He screwed the pooch. You can add incentives for whatever. Here's an example. Rodgers. Contract guarantees a base salary of $13.65 million, $10 million guaranteed. Incentives could bring the total value to $19.5 million. Playoff berth worth $500K. Wild card win or a first round bye worth $600K. Division round win $750K. AFC Championship win $1 million. Super Bowl win $1.5 million. Now you could argue, oh wow, those are all team-based incentives. Well, if he were to win the AP NFL MVP award, he would get $1.5 million. So if he can write that in, you're right, Doran. Cam Hayward's agent, the second that the Steelers brass, according to Cam, laughed, he should have said, okay, you think that's so funny?
Right, here, put it in there.
$5 million for AP All-Pro. Right. If you think it's laugh out loud funny, how high are you willing to go? Because you clearly don't believe in my guy. Right. Yes, that they should have done that. Because I've seen people argue, well, you just should have bet on yourself and signed a one-year deal. At 36 years old, coming off of injury.
Right. You just can't do that.
When he played through injury too, which people seem to have forgotten, that this guy wanted to be out there with his teammates to help them win when he was he even 50%? Because he wasn't playing like it. It was like when Baker Mayfield did that as a Brown. Oh, he stinks. He didn't need to be playing. And it wound up with him getting his ass replaced by an alleged serial sexual assault guy. Like, that's the NFL, folks. Guy you drafted in the first round, Cleveland. Oh, he's not an adult. Oh, so you go and get Deshaun Watson. That's the business of the NFL. And they guaranteed that guy $250 million, by the way.
Yep.
Cam Hayward should not have signed a one-year deal. Absolutely not. Because players at that age, at that position, don't perform the way that he did.
No.
But his agent could have done a much better job. No question. Now, I think another pull quote that fans have a massive problem with is when Cam said, and you heard it there at the clip to start the show, I'm just looking to be valued. You will have fans, and we'll take calls on this, of course, at 412-928-9370 that say, valued, you've made $131 million in your career, which is a fair retort. But, again, the Steelers don't need to tear up the contract and pay Cam Hayward Chris Jones money at $30 million. They don't need to do that, nor would that be a smart business decision.
Right.
What they can do to show Cam that they value him is roll $6 million forward.
Mm-hmm.
And again, so I'll go back to why hasn't this happened yet?
Are we sure that that's what he wants, though? Or is he just willing to start the negotiation platform there?
I think he is going full court press on this right now when he talks about things like he wouldn't rule out skipping games. I don't really think he wants to skip games or would skip games. I don't really think he wants $25 million, $30 million a season. But I think you posture yourself to the extreme so that the Steelers meet halfway and they throw you the money.
Mm-hmm.
He was really respectful of the organization yesterday, really respectful of Omar Khan, of Mike Tomlin, of Art Rooney II, and so he didn't want to get into any specifics necessarily, but Chris Adamski asked him about the narratives out there that they could shift the roster bonus forward, and Cam made it sound like he would be amenable to that.
Like, did this topic get brought up like during OTAs?
No.
Like, I mean, from Cam's perspective, like why did he wait till right now to do this?
So Cam says they've been working on this since February, and my best guess on that, and it's just a guess, is he probably just assumed that they would roll the money forward.
Mm-hmm.
And they've done it before. They did it with Antonio Brown. The only player that they have ever renegotiated a contract on, let's do a new contract, is Ben Roethlisberger, which makes all the sense in the world. But this wouldn't be the starting of a precedent. This would be what they already have done for Antonio Brown.
Mm-hmm.
And Antonio Brown was in the prime of his career, elite at his position. Cam's not in the prime of his career. He's elite in his position. But Antonio Brown, if there is a guidebook on how to do things, everything the wrong way, he did. Now, he's a hard worker, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cam Hayward's the total opposite. I can't tell you how many times I have been in the locker room back in the day when I was doing that on a game-to-game basis. And if they'd lose, the guys who wouldn't want to talk, Cam Hayward was up there being accountable, setting the standard every single time. The problem with the Steelers isn't that Cam Hayward's not a good leader. The problem with the Pittsburgh Steelers has been they don't have enough Cam Hayward.
Yeah.
And so you're telling me that you can reward Antonio Brown and you can shift money forward for that guy, but you can't do it for a Walter Payton Man of the Year?
Well, let's think about the business aspect of this, Crowley, though.
Sure.
Okay, so you're gonna do it for Antonio Brown because you knew that Antonio Brown was going to show up and give you the same production the following year. Like, are the Steelers paying Cam Hayward for what he has done or what he's going to do? And in the business sense of that, like that is a tough situation. Like, am I paying you for what you just did, or am I paying you for what I think that you're possibly going to do this year? And what you're possibly going to do this year, in my mind, it's going to be hard to replicate what you did last year. So am I just giving you a bonus for what you did? Or am I paying you to do that again this coming year whenever you're 36 years old?
It's goofy because last year you could absolutely make the argument that they paid him for what he was, not what they could reasonably assume he was going to do.
Right.
I mean, 2 sacks, 11 games, he was hurt. When you miss 6 games, that's a big deal. And whenever you play as poorly as he did because he was hurt in the other 11 games, yeah, that's a big deal. They paid him based on what he had done. But also, this is a forgotten element in all of this. They needed Cam Hayward last year.
They did.
Larry Ogunjobi was their best defensive lineman returning last year. Keanu Benton they had high hopes for, but he was going into year 2. That defensive line sucked ass, dude. And they had not done a good enough job of bolstering the depth. In the Isaiah Loudermilks of the world, they drafted them hoping that those guys could be cheap, productive depth. None of those guys have really panned out. None of them. DeMarvin Leal was drafted as a defensive lineman. He failed there. They're moving him to outside linebacker. So it's not like they did Cam Hayward a favor last year either. No, they knew they needed him. Oh, Cam, we need you to take a pay cut. That's what Cam alleges. That they told him last year, we need you to take a pay cut. If they didn't have Cam Hayward, the defense, they gave up 299 rushing yards in a playoff game. Imagine what it would have looked like without him.
Mm-hmm.
And I tweeted the statistic yesterday. With Hayward on the field last year, 3.7 yards per carry the offense had. So with Hayward on the field, that's the second best rush defense in the NFL. When Hayward needed a breather, when he's off the field, 5.1 yards per carry would have ranked 31st in the NFL. So from second best to second worst. Oh, it was a favor what they gave Cam Hayward because he was hurt. They didn't have to pay Cam Hayward. Sure they did. Because they'd have given up 5.1 damn yards per carry during the regular season without Hayward. And guess where they wouldn't have been last year? And I know they got their butts kicked. They wouldn't have made the playoffs without Cam Hayward last year.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's an interesting point you bring up, Doran. They did kind of pay him last year for what he had done. Now you're working off of an all-pro season. And you know what? They don't have to pay him all-pro money.
Right.
They just have to shift $6 million forward.
Maybe.
And I heard Sean Myers. We love Sean Myers, producer extraordinaire. He was with the guys in the midday show yesterday. And he was talking about this whole situation, and he was real bummed out, and he said, you can't be the guy who says, I want to win at all costs, and then hold out because you want more money. I don't see how paying Cam Hayward an extra $6 million hurts this team's chances of winning even a fraction of 1%. They've got a ton of cap space. They're not going to trade for Terry McLaurin, clearly. There's been no smoke there like there was with the Ayuk situation last season. I don't think there's been any smoke whatsoever about Amari Cooper. Who's out there for them to spend money on? So I don't think it hurts their chances of winning at all. But again, I keep coming back to why hasn't this happened yet?
Because I add you too, and I just think it's maybe the parameters around it is a little bit different than what we maybe are assuming. I don't know if it's just about rolling that money in.
So that is a theory that I've thought about too. Let's explore that a little bit more when we come back. I've got another couple of working theories on this that we can float by the people. If you want to call in, I'm sure you do. You can give us a ring on the fan hotline at 412-928-9370. The fan hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, so they lost yesterday 7-1 to the Milwaukee Brewers. Game 2 of that series is tonight, 7:40 start time. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The AP preseason poll has Dabo Swinney and company at 4. And there's a lot of people that think Clemson might be underrated. I think they're the most overrated in the country because I think their quarterback, Cade Klubnik, is severely overrated. Clemson might beat Brian Kelly and LSU week 1 at home because that's another overrated team. But don't get any designs of Clemson actually getting far in the college football playoff this year. I'm Pat Boyle.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Sun and clouds today, the high 92.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, C.J. Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Sunflower and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews rolling up on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident on the inbound Parkway West between Carnegie and Green Trees, causing solid delays all the way back to I-79. Once you do get past that accident scene, you'll be heavy again past the Banksville merge point into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway East inbound delays at Edgewood Swissvale. Outbound, a little bit of a slowdown as you head past the Squirrel Hill Homestead exit. Route 28 is up to speed from Harmer down to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Calling all parents and teachers. At Staples, your back-to-school budget is officially saved by the button. The easy button, with supplies as low as 25 cents. Plus, laptops are up to 40% off and more deals on top brands and trending styles. Find it all at Staples. That was easy.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
For me and my family, we value stability, but at the same time, I value being valued as well. I've had conversations with my wife as things have started to pick up, and I can't complain about what happened because I was coming off an injury, which I chose to play through and be there for my guys because at the end of the day, I want to be there for them regardless if I'm on this team, but, can't cry about spilled milk.
Cam Hayward yesterday at St. Vincent College in Latrobe. The media members actually asked him questions, unlike the Mike Tomlin press conference from Saturday night. Though I have been told, and I saw Mark Caboli tweeted this, there was an overzealous security guard who wouldn't let some of the Steelers media in.
Oh, really?
To ask Mike Tomlin questions. Yeah, which is odd.
Yeah.
Very odd. So here's where you'll never get the average working man to understand the football side of things. They'll hear Cam Hayward's made $131 million, and they'll say, my God, I couldn't make that in 15 lifetimes. And why does that guy need more money? And you played your entire life. You were in the NFL for 6 years. I've been in locker rooms. I've seen what guys go through to get back onto the field playing through significant pain. We all know horror stories of guys after football. I wouldn't say that you're experiencing any horror stories, but you're in constant pain all the time.
All the time.
You are the general you of National Football League players. You have a finite career. You are paid handsomely at the top end for sure, like Cam Hayward. And you try to get as much as you can out of your body for the thing that you're best at in life. And when a guy wants more money, and there are serious long-term ramifications of playing this sport, I'm inclined to say, hey, that's a fair ask. And when it comes to somebody who has never stepped a foot out of bounds, who's been a leader, who's been a 10-time captain, who's going to wear a gold jacket one day, I have no problem if the reasonable request is, can you forward me $6 million when you got $30 million in cap space? I think it's a fair request, and I think it's an easy one for the Steelers to make good on. But so then that brings us back to what the hell is going on here and why hasn't it happened? And so one of the theories you just threw out there at the end of the last segment is maybe Cam is asking for more than he's letting on. I do think that's a possibility. And if that's the case, I think Cam, unfortunately, tough. Like $6 million, fair. You want to rip the contract up and get $25 million at 37 years old and sign like a 3-year deal? Like, that's just not going to happen, man.
Right.
And I think my tune would change on it. I think another thing that could be going on here is you've got Chris Boswell, who's got 2 years left on his deal, and he's doing the hold in, hold out thing. And you don't want to set the precedent of reworking a kicker's contract, and you feel like you maybe can't you do one without the other. I think that's a possibility. Because I'm just wondering why they haven't done it.
Well, I mean, and especially if we've gotten word that this has been going on since February, right? I mean, this is a long time.
Yeah.
For $6 million. If it was $6 million, you would assume that they would just get it out of the way and get it done, then focus on T.J. Watt at the time after that. And I tend to believe that. So how much is he actually supposed to make this year, or how much has he already gotten this year? Do we have the numbers of where he would be at ballpark all in if they rolled the $6 million in?
I think it would wind up being 20, right?
For this year?
Because you got the bonus, and his salary right now is $1.35 million or somewhere in that range.
Right.
Which I think that, if that's the ask, is a fair ask. Now, as we're sort of talking our way through this, I wonder if he's perturbed that he probably thought it was going to get done before camp because it's super easy to just move $6 million for it if you've got all this cap space. It's been a weird offseason for them. Like, they spent all that money on DK Metcalf, right? And that should have been a priority. You need to get weapons. It's an offensive league. Go get weapons. They waited around on Rodgers. When he finally signs, now you know exactly what you're paying him. The Ramsey thing with Jonnu Smith, that made the cap get all wonky. And you move off another huge salary in Minkah Fitzpatrick. They didn't have all this cap space until like 2 weeks before camp when the Ramsey thing went down. So I wonder if they've always intended on doing it, if it was, okay, we got to work all this other crap out first, see where we land from a salary cap standpoint, and then we'll get it done. But he probably didn't view it that way.
Probably not. I mean, but it's only $6 million, too. And I say only, I mean, in NFL terms, that's not that much, I guess. I just...
It makes me wonder about the wide receiver position. Like, they're still evaluating it. Like, Omar Khan did say at the beginning of camp, we're going to let it all play out before we'd add anything there. I wonder if they are waiting to see if they need a guy. I don't know.
Anybody
I'm just
that's
asking.
out there would be less than what they have.
Yeah, we're talking about $10 million.
Right. $10 million probably. So I don't know. Like, it is a very odd situation because I am not about to pay you for what you already did, and then I'm not about to pay you for what you think that you're going to do or possibly replicate that production at the age you're at. So it for me, it really falls on his agent last year.
Yes.
And for me, he almost has to play in a lame duck year. You messed up initially, so you almost have to eat it. In my opinion, yeah, I want to see Cam Hayward get paid. I think that they can do it, especially if he's in the ballpark of the $6 million. But at the same time, business wise, I'm like, man, you should have put this $6 million or $10 million into your second year of your contract you signed last year.
I can't quarrel with that at all.
So now now as an organization, we gotta renegotiate because you played very well.
I actually don't think there's a bad guy here, because I do think his agent screwed up. Absolutely, 1,000% agree with that. That was my biggest takeaway coming out of that press conference yesterday, is that they laughed at him whenever he said, "I'll be back after I'm an All-Pro," and the agent doesn't sit there immediately and go, "Write that bleep in."
Right.
He did screw up. I think you can also rectify a situation that is clearly not ideal if you're the Steelers. And Cam would kind of be having his cake and eating it too, and so would they, but because $6 million isn't that much. Now, people are bringing up on the text line, you keep running with the $6 million thing. I do, but I'm also throwing qualifiers in there. If he wants to be paid, again, $25-30 million, rip the contract up and be paid like Chris Jones, then yeah, I don't think he's got ground to stand on. But I feel like there's a compromise here, an easy one, and for whatever reason, and we're trying to figure out why, the Steelers haven't done it.
So Chris Jones is making, $30 million?
Yeah.
And Cam, if they rolled that money in, he'd be making 20 altogether?
Yeah, I
don't think that's what he wants. I think he wants more. I think he wants to be like 25.
Which is going to be a lot harder to do.
And the only reason why I say that, I don't have any inside information, but the only reason why I say that is because if this has been going on since February, then there has to be something significant. It can't be that easy. It's obviously not that easy for them to just roll that money in if it's been going on for months like this.
And I think they do stupid stuff. For the longest time, it was guaranteed money, and they would always, they would scoff at the idea of paying guaranteed money. And they've got the antiquated, hey, we're never going to negotiate contracts in season. They also don't want to do the 2-year out, we're going to renegotiate a contract thing. In some instances, that would help them. If T.J. Watt signed a deal going into last season,
right,
he'd have been paid a lot of money at the time.
Way less than now.
Way less than now.
Right.
And I do get it from their standpoint, but it's not always set in stone that helps you. But again, if it's the rolling money forward thing, then they're not setting a new precedent. They're not, because they've already done it with Antonio Brown. Different point in his career. Totally get it.
Different GM.
Yes, different GM. And maybe this is a line in the sand that Omar's not willing to cross. We do have a bunch of calls. We'll get to Yins coming up next at 412-928-9370. You could tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Here's a Twitter poll question. Did Cam Hayward's press conference make you see it his way more or less? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates lost 7-1 yesterday to the Milwaukee Brewers. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard at 6:45, and that coverage starts with the North Shore Tavern, the leadoff show. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
Trust is key in my life. And let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home. And that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. If you're ready to sell your home and want it sold quickly and for the most money possible, call my friend Gina Giampetro. Jeff was ready to sell his home in Monroeville and reached out to Gina to learn more about his options. Jeff said that Gina and her team took great photos of his home, and with her impressive marketing plans, Gina was able to get multiple offers for Jeff's home, and he accepted a cash agreement for over $400,000. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Pull out your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Selected Realty. and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
I had to do something when my headaches were making my entire life a headache. My PCP was so good about it. We talked about my routines, like all the coffee I'm drinking and all the sleeping I'm not doing. We ruled some things out, and I made some changes. So far, fewer headaches. So good. My PCP specializes in me.
Find a PCP near you and connect to a network of nationally recognized care at upmc.com/PCP.
What chicken are you picking? Cohen's famous chicken bites now come 3 ways. The original crispy, spicy, and now sauced with your favorite flavor. Visit your local Cohen Kitchen site today to figure out your favorite. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter writes in, Steelers have allowed way better players than Cam to sit or leave over this stuff. Troy, Porter, Ben, Woodson, Bell. All right, just real quick. Troy, God bless him, couldn't play anymore. He could not play anymore. Cam was an all-pro last season. They had James Harrison behind Joey Porter. They should not have screwed it up with Woodson. That's a mistake.
Yes.
And I said it at the time. They were making a huge mistake with Le'Veon Bell. They were always going to pay out the first 2 years of his contract. When they signed guys to long-term deals, they never cut him before year 2. It just never happened. So they were always going to pay it out. Just guarantee it up front. They didn't because they were stubborn, and they really messed that situation up. Now, Le'Veon's agent was also not doing him any favors. It was a failure on both sides. But this idea that, they let Rod Woodson walk. Yeah, good on him. He goes wins a championship. He could still play. Now, Joey Porter had 17.5 sacks the year after he left. He could still play. But you had James Harrison. I don't think any of those situations are analogous to what's going on right now.
I mean, it was literally the same, but different ownership. It was different GMs. Why do we can't compare and contrast history to now? Art II was not running things then. Omar Khan was not the GM then.
And I'm
people
sure
are going to do things different.
Yeah. And I'm sure people have a problem with the way that Art Rooney II is running it as compared to Dan. I know that I do. But I just don't think that any of those situations are similar to this one. I don't. Troy in particular, God bless him. What a player. My all-time favorite Pittsburgh Steeler. He could not cover anymore. He was a dime linebacker. All right, Anthony in Oakland's been waiting a long time. Hi, Anthony. What's up, buddy?
See, fellas, you have to take the emotion out of this, which I do. I take the emotion out of it, and I look at it from a world that I used to be in. It's the contract world. He wants the Steelers to rectify what his agents didn't do last year.
Sure.
That's not their obligation to do that. And second, here's his problem. There's no one in the NFL Players Association to give him this type of advice. He took the roster bonus. So he's obligated for this year. The bulk of that money was in the roster bonus. He said so himself yesterday.
Sure.
If he was unhappy, he shouldn't have taken the roster bonus. Now they can invoke, because he's not practicing, and Dorn knows this rule, the TO rule. He's obligated to practice. He took the bulk of the money. So people have to take the emotion. He saw what TJ got. He saw what Metcalf got, and he's unhappy with it. Then don't take the roster bonus.
That's a good point.
He did.
Kind of. I mean, I don't think the Steelers, if you gave Omar Khan and the decision makers and Art Rooney II, if you gave them truth serum, I bet you they never thought they'd pay out the roster bonus. I bet you thought they'd get one more year out of Cam Hayward and they'd cut him dry. And thank you for the call.
Yeah, but he accepted it, so that means that you're getting paid already for the season.
Sure.
TJ Watt never accepted the money he was getting for this coming season. That's why he was able to negotiate a new contract.
Sure, but when we're talking about a $13 million signing bonus, that still comes up $17 million short of Chris Jones, which is, I guess, Cam's argument. And look, I think it's a really nuanced conversation. You want to talk about taking the emotion out of it? I'm emotional on behalf of Cam because of the vitriol I've seen out there for Cam. People calling him names and stuff for a guy who's a 10-time captain. Our caller just said, Anthony just said, they don't owe him anything. They don't. They're under no obligation to do this. But what I'm wondering is, why can't you throw a good soldier a bone? I mean, that's what he's been. He's done everything the right way. 10-time captain, future Hall of Famer.
In their mind, though, they did with the roster bonus.
I just think it's an easy thing to nip in the bud here and give him $6 million, which doesn't fundamentally alter their salary cap situation this year. They don't owe him anything. They don't.
No.
Anthony's right. You're right. They absolutely don't have to do this. And his agent is probably, of the three parties here, the biggest villain.
Yeah.
But of all the players that have played in this era of Steelers football, this would be the guy to throw the bone to, I think. When they draft Derek Harmon and they say he's got Steeler DNA, we want him to learn from Cam Hayward. They want Derek Harmon to be the next Cam Hayward. Why? Because he's Mr. Do Everything Right. Give him $6 million. Now, again, we could keep going around and around in a circle. Maybe he wants more than that. And if that's the case, then yeah, I've got a problem with it. But if this could all be solved with $6 million, I think you just bite the bullet if you're the Steelers. And I think you accept that if you're Cam and understand you can't get exactly what you'd ideally want in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Anthony brings up a great point.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you're negotiating since February, why accept the roster bonus if you want more money? Because then once you accept the roster bonus, that is your money. Like, that's what you're getting paid. And we've already paid you for the upcoming season. So why would we pay you even more when you already accepted what the bonus was?
I think, and I'm just trying to read the tea leaves here, I think in Cam's mind, so they laugh at him about the whole all-pro thing, right? I think in Cam's warped mind, he thinks, oh, they know I'm coming for it anyway. Like, I'll get the roster bonus, and they know I'm going to come for more money. They knew I was going to come for more money, and so eventually I'm going to get my more money because I just got it last offseason. They've bowed down to my wishes-ish, kind of, before. They're going to do it again. But all this, Cam Hayward's a piece of trash. Miss me with that. And I know you're not doing that. Neither's Anthony. Anthony wants to bring the emotion out of it. 412-928-9370. You can give us a ring on that fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I stumbled upon something this morning that really hurt my heart. I'll tell you about that coming up next, but we'll continue to talk to Yins about Cam Hayward. Jeff Hathorn was at the Cam Hayward presser yesterday. We'll talk to him at 7 o'clock. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates 7-1 losers yesterday to the Milwaukee Brewers in the first game of 3 in that series. Game 2 is tonight, 7:40 is the start time. Coverage can be heard on the fan beginning at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crew still on the scene of an earlier accident, now off to the side on the inbound Parkway West between Carnegie and Greentree. Leftover delay, stop and go from I-79 down past Carnegie, and then heavy again at the top of Greentree Hill, bumper to bumper from the runaway truck sand pile of the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East jammed inbound at Wilkinsburg, outbound delays past the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange, and Route 28 delays between the 31st Street Bridge and East Ohio Street. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
1 in 5 people in the U.S. have a sexually transmitted infection, or STI. 1 in 7 people living with HIV are unaware. No shame, no stigma. The Allegheny County Health Department's Public Health Clinic offers free STI HIV testing and treatment at 1908 Wiley Avenue. Open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 3:45 p.m., except Wednesday, 12 p.m. to 6:45 p.m. Walk in, make an appointment, or order a free test kit from the comfort of your own home. Learn more. Call 412-578-8081 or visit AlleghenyCounty.us/STD.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at MetzPlumbingandSewerlining.com.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me. Maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising. And imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop in the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you handy with tools? Consider becoming a maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Here's Stefan Braxton, a longtime team member, on why he loves the job.
Our residents are so appreciative. If you change their light bulbs, they adore you. That's what I love about this job. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Apply at srcare.org today.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Texter writes in, how come you're okay with giving Cam his request, but he won as many playoff games as T.J. Watt has, and you didn't want to give him anything but trade him? Because we're talking about maybe rolling forward $6 million versus paying a guy $41 million this season? And I was okay with the Watt contract because I thought they were going to have to cave and give 5 years. They wound up giving 3.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to pay a guy $41 million a season deep into his 30s at that position, where Cam has bucked the trend. Like, Cam is playing at a high level, all pro level, at a position where guys generally, they ain't playing this well, which is nuts. I wouldn't have predicted that he would have been that good last year.
No, I don't think anybody did.
Now, we argue that, yeah, you need him, so pay him, but I did not think he was going to be an all-pro. And wire to wire, I think he was their best defensive player. All right, Jeff Hathorn's going to join us at the top of the hour. Shall we go to Ray in Ohio?
Yes.
Hi, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? I got a quick one. It's very simple. There's no way us Yinzers want the Steelers to give him that bonus. No, or that extra money. No. He signed a contract. We work our butts off every day for our living, and we're tired of hearing these guys make over $100 million, and they cry. No, he doesn't deserve that extra money. If he wants to fight for it, that's his right. But the final thing I'll say is we want to hear the Steelers come out and say, no, we love Cam. He's awesome, but he's got a contract. If he doesn't show up, we're going to start fining him. That's it. Cam has no leg to stand on. He has zero.
Thank you, Ray, and I think you're in the vast majority of people, actually.
Yes, but he does deserve money. He does deserve that. That's where I will say, that's where I will halt that conversation of the business side of it and having a nuanced conversation. He definitely does deserve it for what he did last year.
Right, and it's tough to draw an analogy to a regular I'm digging ditches kind of job. It just is. But let's
totally different.
Let's not pretend like Cam doesn't work his ass off.
Right.
He played through significant injury 2 years ago to try to help his team win. He did. Cam busts his ass. And yeah, he's been paid swimmingly for it. But it's all relative, and it's just a totally different world. We'll get Jeff Hathorn's thoughts on this coming up next. He was at the Cam Hayward press conference yesterday. First, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Rain finally returns to the area tonight and Wednesday. Rain probably doesn't make it to Pittsburgh before midnight, meaning our stretch of no measurable rain will get extended to 15 days. That's the longest dry stretch since July 2023 for the city. I have Pittsburgh hitting a high of 91 today with morning lows near 70. Humidity levels will be in the high range today, so high heat index values should hit the mid to upper 90s. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com. It's the second annual KDK Radio Kickoff Classic live at the Wolverina, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The best high school football showcase to begin the 2025 season on Friday and Saturday, August 22nd and 23rd. North Allegheny versus Woodland Hills, Central Catholic versus LaSalle College on Friday. On Saturday, it's McKeesport versus Delaware Valley, Steel Valley versus Westinghouse, and Elizabeth Forward versus West Mifflin. $13 per ticket or weekend passes, just $25. Get your tickets at kdkradio.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard letting you know that your next adventure starts with the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on the 25 Santa Fe. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 total due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today. Now get 50% off all window styles, plus you could pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com today.
Red 42, hut, hut, hike! We're kicking off the big drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details in 8/31/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Earlier accident off to the side on the inbound Parkway West between Carnegie and Green Tree. Some early delays have dissipated, but you're in line now near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Also, an accident reported on the south side. Crews now on the scene at the intersection of South 28th and Sarah Streets. Meanwhile, the Parkway East jams in Wilkinsburg inbound to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Outbound delays at the Greenfield Bridge overpass. And Route 28 slow between the 40th and 31st Street bridges, jammed toward East Ohio Street. No one's below because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Call 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, The Fan.
This Trading Camp update is brought to you by Smale Kia Greensburg and by Schleideck and New Flow Men's Health.
You know, I'm not here to, throw other people under the bus or talk about what happened, but it's not unprecedented. I think there's been instances where it's happened before, and that's just it makes me weary just because it's not unprecedented, and I think there's an easier way to get this done, to still respect the Steelers and what they do, and having tiers out of a contract. But we'll see.
See, that's the part of the press conference yesterday that makes me think he does just want $6 million rolled forward. That part right there. But a lot of our listeners listen to the press conference, and they think he wants to make $25 million this year. Well, Jeff Hathorn was there, and he could read the body language in addition to hear the words. Jeff, I'm very excited to talk to you about this today. A, how you doing? And B, what was your takeaway from what Cam Hayward's ask is as you come out of that press conference?
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he talked to us so he could kind of explain it a little bit. I would say this, like, he's serious about saying, listen, meaning talking to management, when I have an all-pro season, I'm going to come back and ask for more money. Like, he's not surprised. Like, this is something that he fully expected to do. Like, this is not something that was last minute. He said they've been aware of it since February. I think you're right. You know, he mentioned, listen, there's something that's been reported that's kind of out there that's all you have to do in this scenario. And I think the Steelers are going to do something along those lines. I do. And, you know, you move some money ahead like they did for AB and then talk about next year. I don't envision a contract extension, but I mean, the way he's playing football, I don't know, maybe that is something they would discuss next year, even if it's only for a season.
Jeff, you say that you think that the Steelers are going to move that money forward. Do you think they should? Do you think they should move that money forward and set a new precedent? And, you know, now guys like Derek Harmon can see how this situation operates and, you know, operate differently moving forward. Do you think Cam deserves having money move forward this year?
Yeah, it's a really tough business discussion. And this is why when you do this, you need to take the feelings out of negotiations. As tough as they can be, you need to try to do that. I think you could say, if you've been a 10-time captain and you've done all the things that Cam Hayward has done, then we can have that discussion, much like they did with Ben. Like, if you're a quarterback, you won a couple of Super Bowls, you could come to us and we could have this type of discussion. It's a hard conversation because I look at it during this way, like, what if Ramsey has a big year?
Right.
He said, look at this defense. It wasn't like this without me. I need more cash.
That's 100% what's going to happen, too.
Right. And, I mean, it could happen regardless of what they do with Cam. I mean, I think there is some – and, Doran, you've been in the middle of it. I mean, NFL players of all the athletes are the most annoyed by their contracts because they're not fully guaranteed. And that's something that I think always kind of lingers in the back. And you think about Cam's work with the NFLPA, and I think all of that mixes in. But I do think, like when Tomlin said, I'm not concerned about it, I really don't think that he's concerned about it. I mean, you saw Hayward standing by Tomlin on the sideline for a lot of the game. Like, there's no animosity. Players aren't avoiding him or side-eyeing him. I think they understand where he's coming from. Now, if the Steelers do it again, I think they will. It's how do they spin it so the other guys realize that they just can't come to us every year. And, I mean, again, even if they don't do it, they could have guys come to them, and they're going to have tough decisions to make.
I think the Ramsey example is a really good one. I think, Jeff, you're right. If they do this, you have to be very clear that you only do things like this for 10-time captains, 4-time All-Pros, 7-time Pro Bowlers, future potential Hall of Fame guys. Because if not, then there is absolutely a slippery slope. I'm wondering if you're seeing a lot of this. I was listening to a bunch of your show this weekend, Jeff, award-winning as always. This is the stuff I can't understand. Texter. And people are all entitled to their opinion. He was my favorite Steeler until this BS happened, and now I think he's a bum. It's almost as if this guy's decade-plus career where he's been a wonderful player and a tremendous human being, it doesn't mean anything. It just all gets flushed down the tubes because of one contract dispute. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, I mean, if that gets solved really quickly, does that change then in a week? But I'm with you. I mean, I was surprised. A word that kept being used was huckster. You know, that he doesn't do charity work. He just hucksters. He's just a huckster. I'm sitting there, and it was fascinating just to listen to some of the people's opinions. I think Cam probably said too quickly, like, hey, I understand I signed a contract, but I think most fans look at it like, dude, you just signed a contract and you're making 14 and a half. And I think there are a lot of times where fans look at guys' salaries and are like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Like $14.5 million isn't enough when you've already made over $100 million in your career. But for Cam, it's amazing how much Cam is kind of like Hines Ward in the fact of, you know, he's always got that chip. He's always got that motivator. And for him, he said he told them that when he becomes an all-pro, he's going to come back. And he said there was some giggling in the room. And that immediately, like, set something off in him. And he had a great season. And, you know, that it's a big deal for him, much like we saw with TJ. He's not looking to be the highest paid defensive lineman. He just wants to be in that neighborhood.
Jeff, you think Boswell gets done?
No, I don't.
Do you think he kicks game one?
I do. I think, I mean, maybe they would front a little money, but man, and no disrespect, but you're the kicker and you start getting special exceptions. I mean, then you're really opening the door. I mean, as great as he was, I would be surprised if they did something with Chris, but I think Chris will come back and then they'll probably have some handshake agreement to work on a deal for next year. I mean, he is 34. So while kickers have longer careers and can kick into their 40s, some of them, I think that they would have some kind of agreement like, hey, let's talk next year. We'll have your back. Just get out there and kick.
Man, I'll tell you that my man is skating. My man is skating right now, Jeff. And there have been the occasional texts or tweets or calls that we'll get, oh, just give Boswell the money because for him to be the highest paid kicker, it's just $1.5 million. But is it the principle or not? With the 2 years left on the deal or what? Like, if you don't think Cam should get the money and you're a fan, you probably shouldn't think Boswell should get it right now, even though it's not a big chunk of change because, again, he kicks footballs.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when Boswell signed his contract, it made him the highest paid kicker in the league with Tucker. I mean, and that was just a couple of years ago. It's not like he's making 1.2, I think would be a Steeler mindset, even though where he sits in the division and the year he has. But, man, you really get into this. I mean, we could talk about it round and round. I mean, when you start, guys have great years and then they want more cash when they've got a couple of years on their salary. You run into these situations. Now, we've said, we being as a media group that have covered the Steelers forever, that, well, the Steelers don't do things this way. And how many times have they surprised us this offseason? This one, though, I would be shocked if they start opening the door for negotiations with 2 years left or even in season. And I think in season is the one that they really want to hold on to.
What's up with Darius Slay? He got nicked up yesterday. Is that a serious injury?
Yeah, it was the first 7 shots, and he came down and immediately went down, and he just rolled his ankle. As Tomlin said, he'll be back ASAP. So, I mean, maybe he takes the last day of camp off so he could pack. Or, you know, they allowed James Pierre a few more reps, but it seemed like he was fine. He was able to, after practice, he was able to walk around, and it looked like he was having no problems. So expect him to be on the field, and expect Ramsey to be on the field tomorrow, according to Tomlin, which this will be a good test. If both those guys are on the field and they've kind of back to their secondary again, now let's see this offense that's gained some momentum.
Yeah.
Let's see how it looks in practice with that regular secondary back, because this is also the last practice where I can tell you everything that's happening, which is why I love camp.
Last day, Jeff. I think that Brooke Pryor, when she asked Tomlin about Ramsey, I think she asked him about Ramsey because nobody knew that any of this was going on with Cam. Like almost like, hey, what's going on with Jalen? Like when I heard it, maybe I'm just so in the Cam Hayward Holden mindset right now that I can't see the forest through the trees. But when I heard her ask that question, I was like, hold up now. Like, is Ramsey trying to get a contract extension? What's going on here?
It's funny you say that because we were discussing it before the news conference. Like, how should we phrase this so he doesn't give us just a yes or no or say it's bumps and bruises? So that she phrased it in a way where Mike kind of had to give an answer of, oh, he's just out, but you're right. Now, anyone that's working on the side, is this just
right.
one day or is somebody looking for more cash? I mean, we thought we were done with it with TJ. You went into camp and you're like, all right, all this stuff's behind us. You're just focusing on football and here we are, your defensive captain and your leading scorer looking for more money.
Oh, I love it.
And by the way, guys, I did ask Boswell to comment, and he said no, and then kind of turned his head as he was walking away saying, because I know what you're going to ask me. I'm thinking, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think people want to know where your head's at.
Right.
So
what did Cam Hayward think you guys were going to ask him about why black? Like, duh.
And listen, I mean, I wish he would have done it Thursday, but I will give Cam credit for at least stepping out, taking questions and saying, hey, this is the deal. And people might hate him for it. I know a lot are, but at least he explained it to people of where his mind is.
Yep, totally agree with that. Jeff, this was awesome, man. Appreciate the time. And the next time we'll talk to you will be now 2 days after camp is over. Whoa!
No, crazy.
Quick. All right, buddy.
At least it'll be a nice, cool day.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, pal. Jeff Hathaway.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Jeff.
Odyssey Sports Director. He's all over this. There's a bunch of good stuff on 937thefan.com. When we come back, we will react to Jeff. Also, I can't help but think, regardless of how this goes this year, this is not going to end well between Hayward and the Steelers. I think that's fairly obvious. Let's get into it. We've got Are You Smarter Than a Plumber, hopefully to laugh through, coming up at the bottom of the hour. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Cam Hayward spoke at a press conference yesterday and talked about his mindset, his decision-making as he goes through contract negotiations with the Pittsburgh Steelers to try to get a new one. He last signed one in 2024, the offseason before the 2024-2025 season. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. T. Higgins said in a radio interview yesterday he doesn't like the narrative that the Bengals have to get off to a hot start this year. T, you've been on the team the last couple of years. Do you not remember going 0-3 last year, and that's the reason why you missed the playoffs? Or 0-2 the year before that, you missed the playoffs? You absolutely must get off to a good start, especially because the Bengals are playing the Browns and the Jags the first two games of the season. Wake up! I'm Pat Boyle.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture, coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, two great divisions in one great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760 to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh my God!
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider. A spider! Relax. Just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Tuesday morning rush with its share of problems. This report brought to you by Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com now. Vehicle fire reported in the Stanton Heights section of the city. Crews on the scene at the intersection of Stanton Avenue and Meadow Street. Meanwhile, that earlier accident cleared on the inbound Parkway West between Carnegie and Green Tree. You have solid delays now from the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound jammed at Wilkinsburg. Outbound delays near the Greenfield Bridge overpass. And Route 28 delays from Millvale to East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Crowley here for Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Hurry, sale ends soon. Trust Window Nation. Schedule your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texter, what did Cam do in the playoffs against Baltimore? Nothing. Got ran over by Derrick Henry and wants more money. Tomlin and this clown Cam is the reason the Steelers are the new Browns and will never be competitive again. Yeah, I think I could easily make the argument that if you want to have playoff success, you probably need more Haywards, not less. Now, Cam hasn't played well in the playoffs, and he would admit that. Neither has T.J. Watt. Fair enough. But I don't think the solution is less Hayward-type players.
Right.
I think you want more All-Pros. More All-Pros is good. Less All-Pros is bad. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
Yes.
I also think it's important to note that we've talked to Kabali and Jeff this week, and both of them think that the Steelers will roll some of that bonus money forward and that's how this is all going to wind up. So I do think it's going to get done.
Mm-hmm.
I do also think that we are headed for a divorce eventually. Like, this would be the couples counseling portion, and I think couples therapy can be very beneficial. I think therapy of all kinds can be beneficial.
This is like the last vacation. It's like, all right, let's try to rekindle this flame.
That's right.
Let's send the kids to the grandparents' house. Let's go on a little weekday or weekend excursion to like Nemacolin or something and see if we can figure this out.
We'll bring out the whips and chains, and we'll see if we can, hardcore S&M our way to a happy marriage.
Yes.
Spice things up a little bit.
Spice it up. See if it works out. Try not to fight.
But then ultimately that leads to separation. Oh, we're just going to spend some time apart. And then get back together. Oh, divorce.
Yep.
I think they will roll the money forward. I think he will play this year. I bet you he plays well this year. But then at the end of the season, because at that point there will be just 1 year left on the deal, which is historically when they do negotiate these contracts, he's going to be looking for legitimately top-of-the-line money, and they're not going to be willing to give, and nor should they be at that point. They're not going to be willing to give him 3 years, Chris Jones, $30 million a season money, and he's going to bulk at it. He's going to hit free agency, and I would guess that Cam Hayward, my guess is this is his last year as a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Do you think he's just going to retire?
If he has another great season.
Yeah, it's hard to leave money on the table, right? Somewhere else, even if it's somewhere else.
And that's what people have a tough time with, and I totally get it. It's hard for people who make normal wages, average wages, upper middle class, lower middle, wherever you come down, whoever's listening to the show right now. It's tough to wrap your head around $131 million, but it's also tough to draw that analogy. It's just a totally different world.
Yeah.
If you're Cam and you're playing at a high level, at the end of this season, you try to negotiate a new deal. Of course you do. And if not, cut me, and I'm going to go onto the free agent market. My time playing football is finite. I'm going to want to make. Why would you not want to make every last dollar and cent and decimal point that you possibly can for the thing you're best at in this world?
Right.
And I think that's ultimately what's going to happen. I bet you he plays someplace else. But he wants to be respected for what he did last year now. And, hey, look, it might sound like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth. I'm both sides of my mouth, Storm.
Mouse.
Don't let that mouse get too close to Harry. He'll crush it to death.
Yes.
I think Cam wants respect for what he did, and I don't think it's an unreasonable ask. But I can also say his agent screwed the pooch.
Yes, he did. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you should have. I mean, you could have put this incentive in, and I see both sides of it. Like, it's like I want paid for what I did last year. I also want paid for, you needing me last year, but you should have known that going into last year as the agent and getting the most money and the most incentives possible.
When you're old, especially.
Yeah, when you're old, especially. See, that's why, like, maybe it's not the end of the road for Cam. Like, maybe they do. See, I would go the 1 year deal route after next year if I'm still playing at a high level with the Steelers.
Okay, that would make some sense.
That's whenever I would do it, because I'd be like, 37, 38 years old? Yeah, I'll do a 1 year deal for, if I'm still playing at a high level, for, 20 million?
Or if they're not willing to do that, then bet on yourself and sign a $12 million deal that if you wind up being all pro, we can make $25 million, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be the middle ground next year.
Because I don't think Cam wants to play anywhere else.
He probably doesn't want to. But do guys value being a one-helmet guy over making as much money as possible?
I think he's the last breed of that. He obviously wants to make as much money as possible, as we're talking about right now, but if there's one guy that's the last breed of wanting to be a one-helmet guy, it's him.
And I understand why people are throwing the whole Rodgers thing in his face. We said, my pitch would be, if you want to be a Pittsburgh Steeler, come be a Pittsburgh Steeler, or something to that effect. He does want to be a Steeler.
Yeah.
He just doesn't feel like he's being compensated fairly. And I think those are different things.
I love Cam, but like,
he signed the deal.
He signed the deal.
I get it.
I can't, like, how? It is fair. It's what you signed for. 11 months ago.
Right.
So
I don't have a problem with people being like, yo, dude, play for the contract. I really don't. What drives me nuts is the personal attacks, and then the people who say stupid stuff.
I don't even pay attention to those people.
It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I don't even look at it.
And then there are people who say, if he played poorly, would he have given the money back? No, they'd have cut his ass because he'd have had a second consecutive not great year.
Yep.
And the $13 million signing bonus, they wouldn't have paid.
Right.
That's not hard to understand.
Right.
Would he give it back? No, they don't pay it to him, and then he has to fill out a check and mail it back to South Water Street, but they just wouldn't have given it to him.
Right.
He needs to honor the contract. They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have.
That is true.
So I think you can find a way here to not hurt yourselves, and you can find a way here if you're Cam Hayward to meet halfway and just take that damn roster bonus. Like,
if that's what it is that he wants.
Fair enough. But if it's not, then my advice to Cam would be settle for that then. Settle for that then. That would be my advice to him. If you really want to rip this thing up and get a new 3-year deal and you want to make $25-30 million a season, then tough nuggets, dude. Take the 6 if they're going to offer that and accept that your agent effed up last year. That's what I would say to him. And that's where there's some nuance, too. He's not worth, at this age, for me, $25-30 million. But can you give him 6? Yes. Should he accept 6? Absolutely, because I don't think that asking for more than that is reasonable.
Right.
Because of what the damn agent did last year. Yep. Texter, one last thing. Crowley and especially Pony and Muller keep caping for their pal Hayward. He's a nice guy, cool, but what's right is right. He signed a deal, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I like Cam Hayward.
We all do.
We all do. But there's a lot of guys I like and rip. I thought Neil Brown was the nicest man in the world, just to name one. And we had many of interactions. I also wanted his ass fired, so that's not really how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real assessment that I would have to make if I'm running things at the Pittsburgh Steelers. Like, do I think Cam Hayward can repeat the production that he did last year? And if he does do that this year, could be something. I mean, with how the defense is constructed now. But I would have to really believe that he could do what he did last year for me to give a bonus.
I didn't think he was going to be able to do last year what he did.
Right, but it's another year.
But now that he did what he did, my expectation is kind of that he'd go out there and you do the same thing, especially because he's causing a stink right now. Like anything short, and I think this is fair, anything short of an all-pro season this year, fans are going to rightfully lose their minds. And I might be lining up with them. Like,
and a playoff one.
Sure. Where the defense plays well.
Yeah.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls on the other side of Southside. Jake, are you smarter than a plumber? Up next. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have a game tonight at 7:40 against the Milwaukee Brewers. They lost the first game of the series yesterday, 7-1. This is game 2 of the 3-game series. You can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Mac.bid, bid, win, save. Robinson, Washington, Monroeville, Pittsburgh Mills, Butler, Beaver Falls, Uniontown. That's 7 warehouses in western Pennsylvania. It's super easy to get started. Just register an account at Mac.bid or download the free app. All items are graded like new, open box or damaged. Pictures are provided as well, plus a link to learn more about the product so you know what to expect. Bidding is easy. You can even set a max bid price and allow the app to bid for you. And right now, new Mac.bid users get free buyer's assurance on your first 3 items. Once you win, you just go to the warehouse location and pick up your items. It's that simple. Come be a part of the Mac Discount family. Download the app or visit their website, Mac.bid. Mac Discount. It's a game changer. Hey, it's Norm Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Join Easy Storage Ross Township for their 6th annual Classic Car Cruise, Sunday, August 17th from noon to 3 p.m. at the Easy Storage Ross Township, located at 5000 Johanna Drive. $1,000 cash prize, basket raffles, and free food. All proceeds benefit the Berkeley Hills Fire Company.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing, or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western PA fighting for injury victims for more than 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and we've all been feeling the heat. So why don't you beat the heat with an incredible offer from Universal Windows Direct? Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. And there's no limit, plus no interest for 5 whole years. Universal's windows have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. And in short, these windows keep the hot air out and the cool air in. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com to schedule your free in-home estimate today. Once you feel the difference, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
All right, we got a bunch of people on hold to talk about Cam Hayward, and we will do that with you in a couple of minutes. Right now, we're joined by Southside Jake. We're breaking up all this Cam Hayward talk with, well, some trivia fun. Good morning to you, Jake. What do you got, buddy?
Nice hat.
Good morning. Oh, thank you. I'm actually heading to Latrobe today, so that's why I got to put the hat on.
Are you sure you're not going to be running away from a boulder towards the Ark of the Covenant? Because that's what you look like today.
Or in Jurassic Park.
I'm actually setting rooftop units. I'm going to be on a roof today all day, so you got to keep that sun off. You know what I mean, boys?
That's right.
So, let's get down to it.
Let's do it.
All right. First question, and I will just tell you this. I should probably keep one of your lifelines for the last question today. It's a doozy.
All right.
It is a doozy. All right. Steeler kickers history. Here we go. One of these 4 Steelers kickers who have 100 or more extra point attempts. Who is the only one with a 100% extra point conversion? A. Gary Anderson. B. Chris Boswell. C. Jeff Reed. Or D. Sean Sweezum.
Man.
Gary.
You want to go Gary? Even great
Do have
kickers
two
weren't great
lifelines.
back then. They moved it back on
They
our
moved
guy
it back,
Boz.
right.
Did they move it back for Schweesum? I've never been able to say his name right, by the way. You want to go with Gary? Or do we want to use a lifeline?
How many do we have? We have 2 still?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's use a lifeline.
We want to go 50-50?
Yeah.
We'll go 50-50. We did this thing again.
Okay. A. Gary Anderson on the board. And D. Sean Sweezum on the board.
I'm getting Schweesum vibes here.
I know, me too. Go with it.
You want to go with Swish?
That feeling.
Let's go with Swish or Swish.
You are correct. It is Sean Sweezum.
That kick!
Little nugget here. I didn't realize, honestly, that he was this good. So his career field goal percentage was 87.9%.
Wow.
For the Steelers.
Wow.
Boswell was 88.
A good
So
Canadian
just
man.
Put that in perspective.
Played in the
That's pretty
hockey
good.
league with a couple of my buddies.
I think he works for the Penguins.
I like him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fun interview.
good guy.
All right, let's go.
All right, next one. What Steeler holds the record for the most fumbles of 14 in a single season? A. Cordell Stewart. B. Franco Harris. C. Jerome Bettis. Or D. Ben Roethlisberger.
I bet you it's Ben. I bet you it's a quarterback. And Ben played behind some terrible offensive lines. 2006, he got hit a lot and was really not very good after the motorcycle accident.
though?
It's a huge number. That's like Kurt Warner, New York Giants level of fumbling. That's a huge number. I just can't imagine
14
Franco fumbling once a game in the 1970s.
Didn't Bettis fumble a lot one year?
He had a famous fumble, that's for sure. I don't remember him fumbling that
no,
much.
actually I don't, yeah. Man.
I kind of want to go Cordell. Because not only would he get sacked and strip sacked, but also he ran a ton. But then Ben's getting sacked 60 times in a couple of seasons. I bet. Where are you leaning?
Cordell.
Let's do it. Final answer.
Always go with your gut. It was Ben. 14 in 2008. 2008,
The
actually.
Super Bowl year.
14 fumbles?
17 touchdowns, 15 picks for Ben that year. It wasn't very good. I mean, he would
2008.
obviously win the
But,
games late.
that's
All right,
fine.
let's get the money ball.
I went deep for this one, boys. I went very deep. Since 2000, this NFL team has had the most players arrested at 57. Hey. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. What are you going to say?
Off the top of my head, I'm just thinking Bengals, but do go ahead.
Oh, how ironic. A, Bengals. B, Vikings. C, Broncos. Or D, Browns.
Didn't the Vikings' entire boat get arrested? Or didn't they have that big party boat back in the day?
Keep in mind, 2000 and up.
Bengals came immediately to mind, and I think Adam Jones probably accounted for a lot of those himself.
Man.
It was Bengals,
57
Vikings.
arrests.
Who were the other two?
Bengals, Vikings, Browns, and Broncos.
I think the Browns have had their issues.
Yeah. Ooh.
The one that doesn't fit for me is the Broncos, which makes me almost think that that's the answer. Do we let Harry decide?
No. Absolutely not. He probably doesn't even know these are football questions. You want to go Bengals?
Yeah. Final answer?
Bengals, boys.
I think it's
Final
Browns.
answer. All right.
You think it's the Browns?
That is incorrect. Should have went with your gut again. It was the Vikings. The Vikings.
I did know that, by the way. So.
No, you didn't.
Get out of here.
Yes, I did.
Honorable notice. Broncos 56, second place.
What?
Jake, thank you for your time. We'll talk to you next week.
See you, fellas.
I'm
Have a
disappointed.
good day.
You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. That was a fun one. To the phones?
Sure.
Doug's been waiting on hold patiently. We're sorry, Doug, for an hour. Hi, Doug.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Oh, we're good, man.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that everybody's mad about with this Cam situation is not only him, but everybody creates all this drama. They got terms of contract left, and they want to hold up. There's all this talk, and they agree to terms, and then they hold out again before the end of those terms.
Sure.
And it's just a big cycle of it. They sign 3-4 years, and before the end of that, somebody gets more money than them, and they want to hold out and get more money.
I get the fan frustration from that standpoint, Doug. I do. In addition to that, I think things that are at play are the Steelers' lack of playoff success, the fact that Cam hasn't necessarily played well in those playoff games, the fact that they're already spending so much money on defense, the fact that Cam just did it last offseason, the fact that Cam kind of talked trash on Aaron Rodgers. I think you roll it all into one, and this was sort of the straw that breaks the proverbial camel's back. Like, I get frustration. I do, from a fan perspective.
Yeah.
I hope T.J. Watt doesn't do it after all the drama for his contract.
Thank you, Doug. Yeah, that would be something.
Yeah, like after this year.
He has 25 sacks, sets an all-time record, and he's like, I'm going to need $100 million.
Yep.
All right, more calls, 412-928-9370. Bob in Maine has been waiting patiently, so we'll get his thoughts and opinions on Cam Hayward. Also, the first AP poll came out yesterday for the college football season. Pitt receiving a few votes. Why that might be exactly where they want to be, we'll tell you when we come back. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates play the Milwaukee Brewers tonight at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Washington County, crews on the scene of an accident blocking a portion of I-79 northbound just north of the Houston 84 interchange. It's causing delays back before the Meadowlands exit. Meanwhile, the Parkway West remains jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Ford Pit tunnels, outbound heavy between I-79 and Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jammed inbound at Wilkinsburg, outbound delays before the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Route 28 stacking through the Route 8 at the bypass, and then again from Shaler Waterworks down to East Ohio Street. Parkway North heavy at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Jake the Snake Roberts is coming to the Riverhounds game on Saturday, August 16th when the Riverhounds host Charleston. The wrestling legend will be signing autographs from kickoff until halftime at Highmark Stadium on Saturday, August 16th with the Riverhounds. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
All right, here we go. It's hot. It really is. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about Schultz Ford, and when it's hot, they got things going on. They got things going on all the time, but the summer sales event right now, it's spectacular. Listen to this. $399 and $499 lease specials, 0 money down, 0 payment for 90 days, and 0% interest. That's just fantastic. You know what else is? All the inventory. Over 1,500 new Fords on the lot right now. Check them out. Or you can go to SchultzFord.com and check them out. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. Got that great store down in Wheeling, too. So get there. The selection, the service, the way you're dealt with, none of it will be beat. I can promise you that. Oh, and don't forget about that mobile service. That's spectacular. They'll come right to your house, do whatever's needed right there, and bring your car back. All the great locations, and as always, SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
50-minute mark on The Fan. Brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. This is my bad. I should have had Callis pull the CBS college football theme. We will get back, sadly, into Cam Hayward with another angle at this whole thing coming up at the top of the hour. Got a good Rodgers topic later on in the show. AP poll came out yesterday.
Yes.
That's a holiday.
Yep.
It's a holiday. College football, we are so close to being back. Number 1 team in the land is Texas.
Yeah.
Number 2, Penn State. We'll get to them at 8:50. Pitt did receive 3 votes. So here's a stat that should make Pitt fans feel good. So Pitt not in the top 25. There you go, Harry. Last season, 2024, 13 of the 25 teams in the final AP poll were unranked in the first AP poll.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, you had Florida State in the top 10. They went 2-10. You had Michigan Coming off a national championship, they were ranked. They were
Yep.
Now, they did beat Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
You had Utah, unanimous to win the Big 12. You had Arizona State, unanimously picked last in the Big 12. They finished first. And they almost beat Texas in a playoff game. So this might be exactly where Pitt wants to be. What it also tells me is we've always been guessing on AP polls. Harder now than ever before with all the roster turnover every single season.
All the transfers and things of that nature. Regarding to Pitt, if they just take care of the teams and the business that they have to take care of, unlike last year, they will see themselves probably ranked at some point and maybe at the end of the season. So it really just comes down to that. They have the dogs to do it. They have the horses to do it. They just have to execute whenever they get their opportunity to do it. So, but Penn State, as you said, we will talk about them at some point. Ohio State, Texas, kicking off the season really in a couple weeks here. That's going to be just unbelievable.
Texas is the first AP number 1 team to be an underdog in the first game of the season. They were a slight underdog on the road at Ohio State, now the number 3 team in the AP poll.
Are they just number 1 because of Arch?
I mean, they're good. They went to the playoff last year. Now Arch. Yeah, sure. We'll get into Penn State. I'll throw it up on Twitter. I think I know the answer to this. Is it natty or bust? And if that's the case with them, it's probably natty or bust for Texas. And there's another couple of teams in there that probably feel the same way. And, well, not everyone can win the national championship.
Mm-hmm.
So what should happen to our good pal James Franklin if they fall short again? Your point about Pitt taking care of business, they'll only play, again, things change. They'll only play 2 teams that are preseason ranked. Now, their top 10 teams, Notre Dame, but that's at Pitt. Miami, that's at Pitt. And those are 2 of the final 3 games of the season. I look at the schedule. I think Louisville at some point could wind up ranked.
Yep.
I think Georgia Tech at some point could wind up ranked. Yep. I think Stanford could go 0-12.
Yep.
Andrew
Luck. Nate Byam, offensive coordinator.
I don't think that they're going to be a perennial failure, but I don't think this is the year they turn it around.
Frank Reich.
Really?
I think he's the head coach.
All right, I changed my mind. They might win 1. All right. Coming up next, simple question. Has Cam Hayward done irreparable harm to his legacy in just a couple of days? We've talked about whether or not he should get paid, shouldn't get paid, the nuances of all that. In your opinion, has he done his legacy irreparable harm? 412-928-9370. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Right now it's time for Fan Weather, the last day of Steelers practice, Doran. Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions, and it will be a hot one for our friend Southside Jake. 90 degrees the high, clear skies. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom. Now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. Your next adventure starts with the all-new redesigned Hyundai Palisade from Bowser Hyundai. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on a 2025 Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee,
and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five!
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Black and gold fans at Slide.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Slide.company.com.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers. More power, more precision, more luxury. During the Summer of Performance event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
More trouble on the roadways as the rush hour continues. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. Crews on the scene of an accident. It's blocking a lane of northbound I-79 just north of the Houston 84 interchange, causing delays back before the Meadowlands as you head up from the city of Washington. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that remains jammed for you near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams inbound at Wilkinsburg. Outbound delays at the Bend at Bates. Route 28 stacked before the Route 8 at the bypass down to East Ohio Street. And the Parkway North, that is heavy around the bend at Bellevue Westview and again from McKnight Road down into the crossover past Venture Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I think there are definitely, options out there that that could reflect that.
Cam Hayward asked if he could miss games, if he could hold out into the regular season, and he did not say no. I don't believe that he would hold out. If he did, whatever remaining faction of the fan base that is supporting Cam, I think, will cease to support him. And I would have a hard time. defending Cam Hayward if he sat out games.
Mm-hmm.
It's an easily reconcilable situation. IMO, you just forward him some of the roster bonus. You meet somewhere in the middle. And so if they don't do that, I would understand why he'd be pissed. But I think if you get to the point in this where the regular season begins, if I'm Cam, I turn my vitriol and anger towards my agent at that point. Because A, you didn't do a good enough job last year, and B, you weren't able to get this resolved right now.
Yeah.
But you can't miss games. I will lose I will cease to support him as vociferously as I have been if he does start missing games. That much I can guarantee you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, someone on the YouTube stream, they write in, Crowley plays in a softball game with Cam. Now he thinks they're best friends. He has to stick up for him. A lot of people have said that. I didn't talk to Cam. I shook his hand and gave him a hug because he did that with every player on the way out the door, but it's not like I talked to him. I wasn't on his team.
I mean, literally partners with him for the softball game.
And you're defending him, but you're defending him less than I am.
Right.
Like, you're actually buds. I think Cam could pick me out of a lineup, but I think that's probably as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need friends, by the way. Like, my wife and I hang out with each other and our kids and our kids' friends, and I'll text the boys, college group chat, high school group chat. That's it. I don't need to make new friends. I don't want to make new friends. I go to bed at 9 o'clock.
You do a good job playing defense on that on your own anyhow. I mean, just
of what?
Well,
making friends?
Yeah.
Wow.
Scrawny, insecure.
Well, what does scrawny have anything to do with it?
Scrawny.
Why would being
you're gonna
scrawny
hang out,
have
you're
anything
gonna
to
hang
do
out with football players looking like you? No, I don't think so.
Doran and I are great friends.
Yeah.
When do you hang out after work?
We see each other for 20 hours a week.
Right.
No, that was outside of work is what I asked.
I think I just answered it.
You see each other 20 hours outside of work each week?
No, but why would we?
Exactly, because you work together. That's about it.
I don't think he's understanding.
He's saying that we're just coworkers. Not friends.
We have a different work relationship. Like, the way I say you can't draw analogies between Cam Hayward and his contract situation and, like, you punching the clock at the mill. We talk to each other more than any coworkers in the world.
Yes.
Our job is to talk to each other for 4 hours and 20 minutes a day.
I talk to you more than I talk to Rochelle and my family.
I talk to you more than I talk to anybody in my life.
Yeah.
So we don't need to blow each other up on the weekend. Now, there's times we've hung out outside of work, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
But we talk so much that we don't need to do it 7 days a week, Harry.
Right.
So you talk for a job, but so you argue that you're friends because you talk for a job?
Has Cam Hayward done irreparable damage to his legacy in these last, 72 hours? 412-928-9370. I've thrown that up as a Twitter poll. 61% of people say no. I'm actually surprised by the early results. Pony threw out a Twitter poll yesterday. Have you lost respect for Cam Hayward? And 58% of people said yes. So those are different questions. You can lose a little bit of respect for Cam Hayward.
But the whole resume.
But his legacy still is more than just what these last 72 hours have been.
Like, whenever it's all said and done, I tend to believe that this is not how people will remember Cam Hayward 10 years from now. Whenever he comes back and he's honored, people are like, oh, Cam Hayward was great. They'll forget about this.
I think by late September, so long as Cam is healthy and on the field, this will be one of those training camp footnote storylines. That's just the way things are. You know, social media, I've talked a lot, we've talked a lot about how vicious people have been towards Cam over this whole thing. We're getting calls, texts, tweets in a way that we've never seen them before. YouTube comments, people name-calling, people saying all kinds of horrendous things about Cam. I think that's in part because of some of the stuff we talked about at the end of the last hour with the defense hasn't played well enough and you're spending more money on defense and he just negotiated a contract last year. I also think part of it is just the times that we live in where you either love something or you hate something and we just don't have middle ground on stuff anymore.
There's zero middle ground It's just so instant. Everything is instant reaction, instant this, instant opinion.
But then the one thing that comes part and parcel with that, oddly, is we forget things really quick, too.
That, too.
We've got a very small, what's the phrase I'm looking for here? Attention span.
Mm-hmm.
And the most recent thing is also always the most prominent thing in our minds. And we'll be bitching about Aaron Rodgers not throwing the ball in the middle of the field probably late in September, and then no one will think about this Cam Hayward stuff.
Cam Hayward would get a sack in the first game against the Jets, and people would be like, oh, yeah, Cam.
If they introduced Cam Hayward, and they won't, before the preseason game on Saturday, do you think he would get booed?
Ooh.
I think there'd definitely be a smattering, classic smattering of boos.
Man.
Like if he played, and he won't, obviously, given this, but if he played and they introduced him with the defense, would he get booed? There'd be a big chunk of boos. What's up, Harry?
Somebody called in on the early morning show, and it stuck with me. They said that he's no longer an honorable man. Would you classify that as an overreaction?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I told him, I don't think he's still honorable. He just wants paid more. I mean,
a lot of people in their everyday jobs, they want to get paid more, and they're told no. But just because you want more money doesn't make you dishonorable.
Right.
The difference is, in a lot of these NFL cases, maybe even more than 9 out of 10, guys do this, guys hold out, and they get paid.
Right. It works.
It works.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of guys do this, and they're sitting at home playing video games. Cam Hayward is there.
Yes, I respect that.
He's there.
If Cam wasn't there at all, and it was this long distraction, all training camp long, I might have a little bit of a different opinion now, too. Like, I wound up being okay with the Watt extension. It was palatable to me. That's the word that I used on Twitter and on the show, because they didn't go beyond the 3-year deal. I was going to crush the guy if he didn't show up to training camp.
Mm-hmm.
And I crushed him when he wasn't at minicamp. All right, Bob in Maine's been waiting for like an hour. Hi, Bob. Sorry to keep you waiting, man. Bob? Oh, no, Bob. Call back, Bob. If you've fallen asleep next to your phone, Bob, call back. Let's go to Tony and Kennedy. Hi, Tony.
Hey, boys. Thanks for the Vine. I appreciate it. I just love Cam Hayward, but the guy's made $131 million, and he already got paid for this year. It's just going to be really hard for him to come back for this for me. And I'm a lifelong fan. I've got the emblem tattooed on my skin, and I love this guy, but this is really pushing me over the edge. I'm glad we drafted to replace him, and I would be okay if he's gone. And by the way, I would boo. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, Tony. He would boo.
Boo.
Really?
You think that many people might boo? If
I
that was the case?
I don't know. Let's open it up to that, too, at 412-928-9370. I don't think you flush somebody's entire resume down the tubes because of a 72-hour period you disagree with.
Yeah, because he wants more money?
Now, there are exceptions. You know, if I don't even want to use any examples, if he squeezed a parakeet to death live on television like Harry did whenever he was a 6-year-old, I might have a different opinion of Cam Hayward.
Right. Jeez. What is the threshold, though, for, like, at what point do we not respect him anymore? Like, what would he have to do?
Well, that's what I was trying to avoid there. Start naming terrible atrocities that he could commit that would make me not like him anymore.
Okay, maybe not terrible atrocities, but, like, if he actually does hold out, like, a week or two.
Nothing business-related would change his legacy for me.
Nope.
And if he held out games, I'd be pissed. But I still, when his career obituary comes out, I wouldn't think it would even be mentioned.
No.
At least if I were writing it, I wouldn't. Would I be irritated? Would I be mad? A guy who wants to win, a defense that they've stocked to try to win and be the best in the league this year. Like, if he's not there, yeah, I'll be pissed. But will it ruin his legacy for me? No. That I would absolutely.
That's way too far.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's way too far. It's kind of ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
It's very ridiculous.
And you'd boo him?
Because he wants more money? Like, I could see if he was, like, trying to steal money from every single fan in the stands.
Like, AB never got booed.
No.
He's throwing furniture at a toddler. We got Bob back from Maine. Hi, Bob.
We are back.
What's
My
up,
brothers
man?
from another mother. All right. Yeah, hey, I must have walked into a black hole. Sorry about that. I'm out on my morning walk. Yeah, no booze here. Look, I can't hear another call-in about how, and I think it's all emotional. These people, if you're a fan out there who's, you're making your typical whatever, 70, 80 grand a year, whatever it is. Of course, you get emotional when a guy comes up who's made $130 million, and he's holding in or holding out for more. I get that, but dude, you live in a country here, dude, where it's a free market for the most part. The government's in on your junk, all over the place, but in general. So you're talking about a guy who's at the ultimate level of his profession. And by the way, the markets here in this country, they value highly this entertainment called professional sport.
Absolutely. No doubt.
Take a look at NBA. You want to talk about money? Take a look at the NBA guys. Well, anyway, I just can't. I can't take any more of this. You have to, those of you out there in the world, understand this is a market thing. He's doing what he can do to get paid what he wants. That's his prerogative. And I get it gets emotional because this is our team.
And that's what fans do, Bob. And thank you for the call. Like, fans get emotional.
Mm-hmm.
I just could do it without the name calling for a guy that's a 10-time captain and probably a future Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
But we'll open it up. Has he done irreparable harm, Cam Hayward, to his legacy? 412-928-9370. And if they announced Cam Hayward on Saturday night at Acrisure Stadium, would you boo him? 412-928-9370. You can also chime in on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Ericalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have a game tonight at 7:40 against the Milwaukee Brewers. It's the second game of 3 in the series. Pirates lost yesterday, so they're down 0-1. You listen to the game right here on 93.7. The Fan. Coverage starts at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Are you in a pickle, not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle at 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. I've been telling you that for months. They did great work on my home. I left them a 5-star Google review, one of hundreds that they've received. All their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Do not wait. Call the Pickle today at 724-515-5551 or online at callthepickle.com.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. I think I already have my favorite bet for Week 1 in the NFL season. Texans +3 and on the money line. Matthew Stafford's back, not heading in a good direction, and they're still worrying about blood clots with their left tackle, Alaric Jackson. Yikes, not a good combo. C.J. Stroud and the Texans will roll in Week 1. I'm Pat Boyle.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Gurgling noises from sink drains, recurring clogs, backups, and bad odors from your main line drain shouldn't be ignored. These can be a sign you have a problem in your sewer line. You need to call the honest sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. McVeigh fixes your problems fast and fixes it right. Already know you have a sewer problem? Call McVeigh for a free second opinion or any sewer line repair or installation. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit callmcveigh.com.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident. It's blocking a lane of inbound Route 28 just past Shaler Waterworks and causing delays back before the Route 8 at the bypass and past the scene. Second delay for you past the 31st Street Bridge, heavy toward East Ohio Street. Meanwhile, an accident on the south side. Crews now on the scene at the intersection of South 33rd and East Carson Streets. Parkway West, you are jammed right over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays between Banksville and Parkway Center to Carnegie. A second delay before Roslyn Farms out into the lane restrictions past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East inbound delays at Wilkinsburg. Outbound jam to the Bend at Bates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. 2menandajuncktruck.com. At 2menandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We've asked, has Cam Hayward's legacy been tainted because of the last 72 or so hours? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, it's not going to ruin his legacy, but it is a market value, and he's not worth it anymore. I don't even think that's up for debate. I think he is being paid below market value. The issue at hand is whether or not they should augment his current pay to kind of extend him an olive branch. He signed a contract last year. They're not in the business of renegotiating with 2 years left on a deal. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought reasonable people everywhere could agree. I mean, he ain't getting paid market value.
No.
He's the 36th highest paid defensive lineman. And he was top 5 last year. He's an all-pro. Would you boo him if they announced his name at Acrisure Stadium on Saturday? It's another question we've stumbled into this morning at 412-928-9370. I don't boo a lot of guys. Never have. I don't tell people what to do. I say what I would or wouldn't do. I would not boo him. No. I think that's obvious.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't tell people not to boo him. If you want to boo him, boo him. But that's not something I would do. I wouldn't have booed David Bednar last year.
Cheer for him whenever he has another all-pro year then, though. What are you booing for? You're booing for a contract situation because you're upset that you don't make that much money because you aren't good at football? Like, I don't want to hear that garbage. Don't boo. If you boo, don't cheer whenever he's out there getting sacks.
But you know they'll boo. The same people that would boo would be the first to cheer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hypocrites.
Yeah. He better put up, though. If they do roll that money forward, you got to go out there. You got to have another all-pro season.
Has to. Yeah. He has to.
You do. And I think we all agree on that, too. I mean, you got to go out there and you got to be every bit as good this year as you were last year.
Well, I mean, I kind of trust Cam in this situation. If he feels like he needs more money, he should be paid market value. He knows himself very well. He knows what he's capable of. I mean, that's kind of, that's what we're hearing about the situation last year. They kind of chuckled at him saying, hey, I'm coming back to the table whenever I have an all-pro season. He knew that he was going to in good shape and feeling good and knew that he was going to get an all-pro season. So I think that if he was like, all right, I want to be paid market value at 36 years old, I feel like I'm going to have another good season. Obviously injury could play a part of it, but if he stays healthy, probably feels like he can do it again.
He probably feels great right now.
Yeah.
Texter brought up a really good point that if ultimately, and again, we don't 100% know, but if ultimately what Cam wants is that bonus to get scooched forward, could he be thinking about retiring at the end of this year?
Yeah, for sure. Or if he has get cut, or the Steelers are moving in a different direction if he just has a mediocre year.
If he had a so-so year, they'd cut him, and then you're not getting that $13 million.
Exactly. That's what he's probably preparing for.
If you have he's covering all his bases.
Right.
If you have a so-so year, at least you'd bank the 6, and you'd leave the 7 on the table, but you wouldn't get totally screwed in your mind out of the 13. 412-928-9370. A lot of math.
Yeah, a lot of math, and I think there's a lot of outside noise that has affected this situation too, with all the contracts the Steelers have shelled out in the last 6 months. I think he's looking like, I mean, I was the best player on the team last year. I think that I should get some of this money that's going around.
And if he wasn't, the other best player on the team is the other guy who's holding in right now.
Right.
The leading scorer on the team. I do wonder. So I know he said that they've been talking about this since February, and this is a part of the show we can call Thinking Out Loud. I wonder how seriously those matters were discussed at the Combine like he alleged. I'm wondering if the reason that this went from 0 to 1,000 here seemingly in days is because he sees how much cap space they do have and how everything sort of shook out. And now you look around and go, well, if you ain't going to spend it on a wide receiver or another safety or a tackle or XYZ, why don't you give your guy all-pro Cam Hayward a couple $1 million,
Right.
Like maybe this whole time he thought, okay, it could happen, and then now they have the financial ability to make it happen, and you say, all right, well, we better get this done. 412-928-9370. Let's go to Ron in Penn Township. Hi, Ron.
Hey, boys. Good morning. Real quick question for you guys. Do you think that the Steelers did Cam Hayward a solid by signing him last year?
No.
Why not?
Because they
he
needed
was
him?
coming off injury.
Because
They
they're best.
banked-
Because
they
they're
banked on him.
Can I answer your question? I guess I screwed myself there by giving you a one-word answer and then not expanding. So my apologies there, Ron.
That's okay.
Their best returning defensive lineman last year, if Cam Hayward did not come back, was Larry friggin' Ogunjobi. They have done a terrible job building that defensive line behind Cam Hayward. It's why they drafted 2 guys this year. So I don't think they did him a solid. They smoothed over in their minds the situation, but they desperately needed Cam Hayward.
Well, I'll give you the fact that the line absolutely sucks without him, and they may have been thinking on those lines that knowing that it sucks. But I mean, they still took a chance on him coming off of an injury. They gave him a 3-year deal. He balled out, no question about it. He's a good dude, but I think he's a little selfish. Just in terms of, he played 1 year, did great, and all of a sudden he wants to tear it up and get another one. There's no guarantee he's going to come back and do what he did last year.
Sure.
It's another chance that they've taken, and they've already paid him $14 million for it. And now, and who knows what he wants too, by the way. We don't really know what he wants. So until that comes out, what's he asking for? I mean, that's the question right there.
I think, Ron, you are among the more reasonable people out there, where you're annoyed by all of this, but you're not like spouting off calling Cam Hayward names or anything. I think it's fair to be annoyed by the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Ogunjobi was not better than Benton last year. Dude made 1 play every 5 games. Look, I'm talking about going into the year. The 2 defensive linemen that you had to count on, quote-unquote, outside of Cam Hayward, was a oft-injured veteran in Larry Ogunjobi and a second-year player in Keanu Benton. So this idea that they did Cam Hayward some favor, look, this is the NFL. You don't do favors.
No.
This is why I argued that they should have paid him at the time, because they had 0 backup plans behind the guy. And while they might feel good about, and they do, about Derek Harmon and Y.A. Black right now, like, they're no sure thing.
No, yeah, exactly.
412-928-9370. There's a bunch of other Steelers-related topics that we're going to get into. And perhaps we should break it up a little bit and get into one of those coming up next. Because this is, there's a lot of numbers being thrown around. There's a lot of emotions. We'll continue to take your calls on this. But let's do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B coming up next. I saw there was a quarterback tiers list that was being shared quite frequently on social media yesterday. We're not going to talk about that one. We're going to talk about another quarterback tiers list that I think, is more worth talking about. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Cam Hayward suggested the possibility of him sitting out some games this season if he and the Steelers cannot come to terms on a contract. He had a whole press conference yesterday. More for headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
For 30 years, the Good Feet Store has helped thousands of people relieve their pain and live a more comfortable life. And we appreciate working with great doctors like Dr. Pamela Maida.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, neuromas, and bunions.
And Dr. William Spielvogel.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can be highly effective for pain relief, in addition to better balance, better stability, better function.
The wonderful thing about the Good Feet Arch Support System is it gives you a pep in your step. You walk with confidence. Your posture is better, you're well aligned, you're ready to take the day on.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets, a dog, 2 cats, love them to death. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, now is the time to call. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hold on tight, rodeo fans. It's time for the North Washington Rodeo. 5 nights of nonstop rodeo action August 12th through the 16th at the North Washington Rodeo Grounds, Route 38 North in Butler County. Get your tickets early and save. Don't miss it.
It's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. When you pull into your driveway, do you cringe at the sight of your dingy old siding and windows? Replacing your siding and windows is now easier than you think with Weather Seal's Buy Now, Pay Later program. You don't pay a dime for 2 years. That's zero out of pocket until 2027 and get 35% off. Weather Seal's a local company I trusted with my home, and you can too. Call now, 877-351-SEAL, 877-351-SEAL, or weathersealhomeservices.com. Prior sales excluded. Offer ends August 24th.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound Summer Slim Down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound Summer Slim Down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound Summer Slim Down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We talked about this during the Jeff Hathorn segment. Pony just tweeted out, I could not agree more with a Pony tweet that I'm about to agree right now. Is Chris Boswell going to start catching bleep from Steelers fans, too, at any point? You know, he signed a contract, too, and needs to honor it, blah, 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 blah. My man.
Man.
This kicker is getting by. No one wants to rip the kicker.
Nope.
Which makes me feel like it's not about principle. Like, in some way, it's about just the money. or it's the timing of everything. And because Cam signed it just last year and Boswell's a few years removed from it, maybe that's just it. Maybe it's a little column A, a little column B, but they're both in the same exact position in their contracts. Both not young, both 2 years left on the deal, both not making market value for what they brought to the team. I mean, Boswell's the 11th highest paid kicker in the NFL. Cam Hayward is the 36th highest paid defensive lineman.
I think it's more acceptable with Boswell. Like if Boswell was the only situation going on right now, people would be like, okay, just pay him like $1.5 million.
Yeah, because it's cheap.
It's cheap, yeah.
But
like this,
to me, principle's principle. You either do it or you don't.
You're right, but I feel like with everything that has gone on with the T.J. Watt situation, I feel like Steeler fans are like, we can just look forward to the season. This is going to be exciting. And all of a sudden, bang, this pops up. Everybody's like, what the bleep?
Totally something that I have not given enough credence to. I think you're right about that.
You just got caught with a haymaker almost.
Yeah.
Like, you're just like, all right, like I'm out of that round. I'm good. All right, I know I figured out my opponent. And all of a sudden, boom. Oh, man, I just got punched in the face. Like, what are we doing?
Man, you are spot on with that. Because that's why a lot of people were totally fine with, or even wished for, George Pickens to get moved. Because that's what we'd be dealing with right now.
Yeah.
Like, he would definitely be not practicing.
No.
He got 1 year left.
Right. True.
And outperformed the rookie deal. No question about that on the field. We didn't have to deal with that. TJ's stuff got settled. All of the quote-unquote distractions, they weren't there this year in a way that we've sort of grown accustomed to. Because last year, the Cam Hayward thing was dragging on. Before that, you had a Deontay Johnson situation, and the list goes on. So Steelers fans were just excited about football,
right.
And then all of a sudden, you're right. You do get blindsided by
Mm-hmm.
it. You do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's part of it. It's a good point.
Actually, Aaron Rodgers, T.J. Watt situation.
And the Rodgers thing got sewed up.
Yep.
He shows up at minicamp. A lot of people didn't think he would do that. You thought you'd be waiting until training camp for this guy. You didn't have to worry about that. And then the one guy who you thought you took care of last year, all of a sudden, he's dissatisfied.
It's like, what?
Yeah, okay.
Like, I thought we got this sewn up. I thought we were good. I thought we were moving forward. T.J. Watt signs before training camp. We're all ready to go. Let's go, baby. Steelers football. And all of a sudden, bang.
Man, it wasn't that long ago where the big story was, oh, no, the third-string quarterback's hurt. What does this mean for him?
Yep.
Like, a really uneventful training camp from a storyline standpoint, apart from, like, okay, how they can use Ramsey, or they can move Watt around,
Right.
that kind of stuff.
We're talking football stuff.
We were. Here's a football thing.
Mm-hmm.
Darius Slay banged up yesterday. Rolled the ankle. Of all the things he could have done, best thing he could have done. Like, if he had to get hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you pull a hammy, ruggy.
Yeah.
But his age is another thing you worry about.
It is, but it is nice to see the emergence of Eccles. I know he's been playing more in the slot, but I think he can play outside. So
he was outside yesterday in practice.
He was outside yesterday in practice. So him having a good camp really shows that depth that you're looking for if one of the older, like guys like Darius Slay does have an issue. So
I think 1 through 4, they're pretty solid there.
Very.
And I'm going to need more than one preseason game to feel really good about Beanie Bishop. I don't know that I can ever be moved to really good unless I see him do it during a season. But
how much is he really going to play?
Right. If he's your 5th corner and he, tied for the team lead in interceptions last year, I think you can live with that. It's when undrafted free agent guy, as a rookie, is starting in the slot week 1.
Immediately.
That's when you got problems.
As soon as he stepped foot.
Mm-hmm.
In OTAs, he was basically starting.
That's what they did with Marquise Pouncey.
Yep.
A first-round center.
Yep.
And they had a guy in the slot. They hadn't paid enough attention to the slot in recent years at all.
Ever since Hilton, right?
Yeah, they've cut corner at corner. They have not spent money. They have not treated that like a starting position, and shame on them. They finally have. We'll see if it bears fruit. All right. I referenced a quarterback tiers list that no one should pay any attention to, and then one that we will pay attention to. The one that no one should pay any attention to is Bill Simmons did a quarterback tiers list. And Bill is a bajillionaire, and people love Bill, and he's perennially got one of the top sports podcasts out there. He's a character, and he's done really well for himself. I also don't give a rat's ass where he ranks Aaron Rodgers on his quarterback pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
What I will put some stock into is Mike Sando of The Athletic. He pulled a whole bunch of football people, 6 GMs, 6 assistant GMs, 6 former GMs, 5 other executives, 8 head coaches, 19 other coaches, 15 coordinators on a 50-person football people panel. And the goal was simple: tier every veteran quarterback in the NFL. You sent this to me, so I was going to ask you where you think Rodgers came in. Harry, where do you think Rodgers came in on this quarterback tiers list, 1 through 32?
1 through 34.
18.
Right.
He was 16.
Ooh.
Right smack dab would be in the middle of 32, but yeah, you're right, there's 34. And they were mean to Kenny Pickett. They
created a whole tier for him.
They have color-coded tiers 1 through 5, and Kenny Pickett is the only person in tier 5. Like, you really had to do that to Kenny? Like, Spencer Rattler's in the tier ahead of Kenny?
Well, I guess they're going based off of, let me see, guys who probably started more than one game last year.
Yeah. Spencer Rattler sucks.
Yeah.
He stinks. And he was not good enough in college either. Anyway. Aaron Rodgers, 16th.
That's about right.
Well, they've got, and this is a group of 50 football people, including a lot of people still in power positions in the league today. Russell Wilson, 26th. Justin Fields, 27th. I mean, that's a significant upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I don't want to make too much out of a preseason game, but Arrow pointed up on Broderick Jones and Troy Faltanu. They played well. Now, the Jags weren't game planning to specifically attack those guys and send blitzes in their directions.
Yeah, but they won their one-on-ones.
But they won their one-on-ones.
Against good players.
Arrow pointed up.
Yep.
If they can be average, above average in pass protection, then I do think Rodgers can be the 16th best quarterback in football. And I do think that would represent a significant upgrade over the guys that they had last year. We'll get more into this. Take your calls on it. Do you buy it? Do you buy Rodgers as middle of the pack, 16th best quarterback in the NFL, 412-928-9370? We've also got a college football reaction segment coming up next. Penn State ranked number 2 in the AP poll. Is it national championship or bust for the Nittany Lions? And what's that mean for James Franklin? First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have a game tonight at 7:40 against the Milwaukee Brewers. Coverage on the Fan can be heard starting at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
Is your team or organization looking to raise money this upcoming season? Look no further than Keystone Custom Apparel. With their 24/7, 365 online spiritwear fundraisers, Keystone Custom Apparel offers the best and most convenient way to help your team raise money all season long. It's not just the athletes who are looking great. Families and friends can look their best on the field and in the stands as well. My sons are involved in so many sports. They're dripped out. That's what the young kids say these days, and looking sharp in their uniforms and jerseys provided by the premier sports apparel company in our area, Keystone Custom Apparel. Check them out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285. Get swagged out. That's what the old people like me say with Keystone Custom Apparel.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews continuing to be busy with accidents. The latest one on the inbound Parkway West just before the Fort Pitt Tunnel is causing solid delays now back between Carnegie and Greentree and down past the scene. Outbound delays from Parkway Center to Carnegie and then from Roslyn Farms out into the construction zone past Campbell's Run Road. We also have an accident on the inbound side of Route 28 near Shaler Waterworks causing delays halfway back to the Highland Park Bridge as you head past the scene. Fairly steady from there down toward the north side, and an accident being cleared on the south side, the intersection of South 33rd and East Carson Streets. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers. When was the last time free actually meant free? At Cohen Markets, all Club Cohen members can get a free Blue Bunny ice cream sandwich every day, all summer long. Stop by any participating Cohen Markets and get yours today. Cohen Markets, your free ice cream station.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
High
Hi, this is Larry Richard letting you know that your next adventure starts with the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on the 25 Santa Fe. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 total due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Chris Muller here for the 20 pounds Summer Slim Down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Drop 20 pounds before summer ends and cruise into fall with a new routine of better health. Do what I did and find your results with the solution for weight loss at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm LGKG. My dad taught me that a handshake is an oath. I've taken that oath seriously as an injury lawyer fighting for the people of this region. If you've been injured, I want to talk to you personally. Call me. I'll call you back. 724-658-8535.
Your new Going, Going, Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Bridgeville. Get ready to score up to 70% off top brands like Nike, Adidas, Jordan, Under Armour, Kalia, and more. Shop deals on thousands of styles for the whole family, for everything from athletic gear to clothing and shoes from your favorite brands. Join Dick's Scorecard to earn points and rewards and find new markdowns and arrivals every week. Swing in for our grand opening celebration this weekend at your new Bridgeville Going, Going, Gone.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Mike Sando pulled 50 NFL people to do a quarterback tiers list. Aaron Rodgers, 16th among all the quarterbacks that they ranked. That has him in tier 3. Where are Russell Wilson and Justin Fields? Well, they're in tier 4, 26th and 27th. So according to all these 50 NFL people, Aaron Rodgers is a significant upgrade over Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. Do you agree? Is he even an upgrade over Mason Rudolph? Because as I understand it on the afternoon show, there was some discussion about that.
Yes, big time.
I got a Rudolph take for you coming up at 9 o'clock. I can tell that you're excited about it.
Very.
In the meantime, we talk college football. Harry! Damn it.
What? Why damn it?
What type of football are we talking about?
The NFL.
College.
College football. Oh, you want it? Yeah, I don't have that in the queue. I'm sorry.
Harry!
Take two.
AP poll came out yesterday. Penn State, Doran, number 2 in the country. I think it's a fait accompli. I think they will absolutely be in the playoff. Almost 0% chance they don't make the playoff. The expectation, I think, in Happy Valley is national championship or bust. Do you think that's how they're feeling?
Totally agree. Totally agree. National championship or bust for James Franklin, too. I feel like that's how they feel. I don't know if that'll actually happen where, the athletic director moves on from James Franklin, but I think that majority of the fans feel that way.
Oh, I think they'll be pissed. Like, if it's a similar outcome to last year, they should have played for the national championship last season.
Yeah.
Now, everyone's favorite quarterback, Drew Aller, he threw the game away. And James Franklin just absolutely botched it down the stretch.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens again, I think he could be on the hot seat. But I don't think he's on the hot seat now. I think if they fail to meet these lofty expectations, that firmly places him there. And then you would think next year's roster is not going to be as good.
Right. I mean, you're going to lose a lot. You're going to lose the running backs. You're going to lose your quarterback.
Yep.
I mean, it's you got to get it this year if you're Penn State. They might. They're going to have a good opportunity. They're going to have a good chance. I don't think Notre Dame's going to be as good. Ohio State's probably not going to be as good. Texas, we'll see. So Penn State's going to have a chance.
This is their year. They play at Ohio State November 1st. Following week, they'll take on Indiana at home. They've got Oregon September 27th. Only 3 preseason top 25 teams on the schedule. I'm here to tell you, folks, if they go 1-2 in those games, they're making the playoff at 10-2.
Yeah.
The big mighty Big Ten, you win one of the 3, you're in. That's a fact, Jack. So they're getting in. I mean, I'd fire them.
What if they just make it to the national championship?
I'd fire him.
Yeah.
And that probably sounds rich, but, I mean, he'd be doing the Tomlin thing, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
And people have argued against me when I said, I mean, he didn't win a big game last year. I mean, he won playoff games. So it's probably not fair to say he didn't win big games. But they played SMU at home in Beaver Stadium in the freezing cold against the Texas group. And you played Boise State. They had the best path to the Final Four.
Yep.
And when they played another team with an actual Power 5 pulse, like a real, legitimate team that wound up playing for a national championship, they peed down their leg. So, yeah, I'd fire him.
I mean, you figure Colton Nicky's probably going to be gone, too. I think this will be the year that he takes that head coaching job somewhere.
He was almost a Mountaineer, Doran.
That's right.
I was squinting pretty hard. I couldn't find them on the top 25 list. I'm sure I just...
What are they ranked? Are they ranked at all? Like, is there a number by their name?
No receiving votes.
No, I mean just like in general. Like, are they what, 90th?
Well, they don't go that far.
Well, they could. What would you think they'd be ranked out of 100?
Probably in the 50s. But nobody knows. I mean, shoot, Doran, they only won one fewer game than your team last year, and they fired their coach. Who knows?
You don't even know who your quarterback is this year.
Oh, yeah, I do.
That's who you think it's going to be.
I know things. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Doesn't quite feel like college football out there today, unless you live in the South. 90 degrees the high, going to feel hotter than that. Low of 71, clear skies for the last day of Steelers training camp. I've got a nice little hot take on Mason Rudolph coming up next, and then we'll take your calls on the quarterback tiers list at 412-928-9370. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It is heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out a brand new 2025 Jeep Wagoneer S Limited. Payment starting at $309 for 24 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
Join Easy Storage Ross Township for their 6th annual Classic Car Cruise, Sunday, August 17th from noon to 3 p.m. at the Easy Storage Ross Township, located at 5000 Johanna Drive. $1,000 cash prize, basket raffles, and free food. All proceeds benefit the Berkeley Hills Fire Company. Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Pittsburgh, are you ready? The top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Pace Arena for an epic event. It's the 2nd annual State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase, taking place on Labor Day weekend, August 31st and September 1st, featuring the national semi-finalist Pitt Panthers, defending national champion Penn State, plus nationally ranked Arizona State and TCU. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. 4 elite teams, 4 incredible matches, one unforgettable weekend of volleyball action. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now get 50% off all window styles, plus you could pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident just outside the Fort Pitt tunnels is at the ramp coming up from Carson Street to the inbound Fort Pitt Bridge, causing delays back through the tunnels and on the inbound side of the Parkway West over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound, you have jammed traffic from I-79 out past Campbell's Run Road. Also, an earlier accident being cleared on inbound Route 28 just past Shaler Waterworks. That's causing some very solid delays for you, just about back to the Highland Park Bridge. And an earlier accident being cleared on the south side, intersection of South 33rd and Carson Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
It's Chris Muller. Get started today with your 20-pound summer slim down. The results are fast, easy, and start your very first week. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial. Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Because I thought he did until this morning. It must have been an accident. ESPN's FPI, by the way, is Pitt at 58 and West Virginia at 66.
Okay.
That's just a list. That's probably the list that's going to have them the closest together, if I'm being 100% transparent with you. Anyway, Pompiani doesn't follow me on Twitter.
You heard about that?
Yes. I love Pomp.
He doesn't love you.
Clearly. Harry, do a double check. Make sure Pomp follows you on Twitter. You too. Maybe.
I know he does.
Well, just take a look, because until this morning I thought that he followed me too. If he follows Harry, I'm going to be happy.
You follow each other. That's what it says. Bob Pompiani follows you.
Yep.
He follows Harry Callis.
Yep.
He does not follow me. What could I have possibly done?
You know, he has mentioned before that you're not so nice to me on this show. So maybe, you know, it's just your general attitude, your aura that you give off. Bob's a very chill guy. You're quite the opposite. Always anxious. Small man syndrome.
I think you give Bob a full week of you behind the glass, and he might come around to the old side of Crowley on that.
I actually used to produce his shows on the weekends when I was part-time, and he let me do the headlines. He was so confident in me. So that's the first time I ever did headlines.
He wasn't confident in you. He was drinking an Arnold Palmer during the break. He wanted as much extra time as possible.
And that's why he doesn't follow you, because you say things like that.
He's probably in between holes on the golf course and wants you to take up as much airtime as possible. This is probably why he doesn't follow me. You're right. I'm going to confront him face-to-face if he's here today.
No, you won't.
I'm going to ask him what the hell's going on. I thought we were buds.
That's going to make him want to follow you, yep, when you confront him.
So now he's going to follow you out of pity?
Yeah,
you want him to follow you out of pity now?
I don't need him to follow me. I need an explanation on why he's not following me.
Well, what if he doesn't have an explanation? Then he follows you out of pity, right? Because
I don't pay attention to that stuff, Adam.
That's exactly what he's going to say. It must have been an inadvertent thumb.
Yeah. Sorry.
It probably was. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
Can I use the restroom while I want to ask? Just.
Are you serious?
Yeah, can I go? I just wanted to ask you permission on the air. I wanted to be polite.
Well, I don't need to grant you permission, but this always does seem to happen. On the pre-show, Harry said, it's been weeks since I've taken a bathroom break in the midst of the show.
Every day I say it, then I have to go.
I know,
it's a
dude.
curse.
You're like Juan Thornhill. I'm great.
All right, I'll be back in 8 to 10 minutes.
8 to 10 minutes?
8 to 10 minutes?
I guess we're just not taking calls. We've got Rob in West Mifflin who's called, and he's gone. Great. I guess text us 412-928-9370. This is why. He's like, Bob says you don't treat me well. It's because of this.
Yeah.
And also, I've turned over a new leaf. I've been much better to Callis.
You have.
Thank you.
I will give you credit there. You have.
But you understand the frustration.
Oh, I'm frustrated. I just keep it
inside. You just bury it deep within you.
Yep.
CBS, by the way, has Pitt at 44th and West Virginia 65th. Just to be fair and not pluck the only one that's got them close together.
Okay.
All right, there's been a ton of Mason Rudolph takes since his excellent performance on the biggest stage, preseason game number 1. Perfect on the first drive, threw that touchdown to Darnell Washington. You got Caboli on with us yesterday who says, bar none, Mason Rudolph's the best backup quarterback in the NFL, despite the fact that he's not viewed that way. I mean, I don't think people agree with that. I think maybe here, and I think Mason's a good player. But you're making $4 million in each of the next 2 seasons. Gardner Minshew's making 10.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Jones is making more money. The list goes on. Backup quarterbacks that are making more money than Mason Rudolph. So if Mark believes that, that's fine. Mark's a good football guy. But the league absolutely does not agree with Mark that he's the best backup quarterback. Then you had Pony say he's not sure if Aaron Rodgers is better than Mason Rudolph. And he said it's not impossible for Mason to have the Geno Smith, Sam Darnold type ascent in his career. That's fair. It is not impossible. That being said, the worst possible thing that could happen to the Steelers this year is Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, Mason Rudolph comes in, and has the Geno Smith, Sam Darnold season.
Yeah.
It's the worst possible thing.
Yep.
Because what has Sam Darnold won? What has Geno Smith won? And I love Geno Smith. He'd have them way higher on the CBS ratings this year with Rich Rodriguez. Doran, you cannot tell me that that's a good thing. It'd be a good thing for Mason personally. I have nothing against Mason personally. But if he played well this year with Rodgers going down and led them to the playoffs, but in a bigger sample size, they may well convince themselves, let's pay this dude, and now he's our franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
That would be a disaster.
Well, I mean, you still would draft, though.
I could not be moved off that spot.
Yeah, I think they still would draft, and then they would pay Mason and have the draft pick sit behind Mason, but I don't see that happening at all. I mean, I think Mason is a 3-game quarterback.
Me too.
And that is a backup quarterback.
And he can be a good one.
Yeah.
And maybe he is the best backup quarterback. But a 3-game sample size is what everyone's falling back on, and you are allowed to get better, and he was better then than when he was getting beat out by Duck Hodges. But this idea that you'd get this version of Mason Rudolph over 17 games, I don't think it's impossible, but I'm not buying that. Any good backup quarterback. Josh Dobbs had his moment in the sun. Josh Dobbs ain't a starter, but he had a moment where he played 3 games and was a really good backup quarterback. That's what that is. Charlie Batch would come in. You'd win football games. Charlie Batch, at that point in his career, you wouldn't have felt comfortable, and I love Charlie Batch, with him playing 17 games. 412-928-9370. I think of all the possible scenarios this year, Mason Rudolph coming in and like saving the day and being the white knight who rides in on his horse, I think that could potentially taint the Steelers moving forward in what they do at the quarterback position, and I think that'd be terrible.
I will agree here. I don't know how much different it would look with Mason being the quarterback this year.
Really?
And Aaron Rodgers. Because of the weapons that he has to throw to, his style of play, I think his confidence, his chip on his shoulder. I don't know how different it will look at the end of the day and where they could possibly get to. But it would look different for the fact that Aaron Rodgers is going to win the Steelers football games this year by himself. I believe that. Aaron Rodgers with his arm talent and his everything, his makeup is going to have to win the Steelers a couple games this year, and I feel like Aaron Rodgers is still capable of doing that. I think if Mason Rudolph had to win football games on his shoulders this year, I don't think it could happen. That's where the difference is for me. I still think that they would probably get to the same point with the talent that they kind of have on offense and defense, Mason Rudolph and Aaron Rodgers, but I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have to win football games this year, and I don't think Mason's capable of doing that. Multiple.
And that's why people have been relitigating, should they even have brought in Rodgers? You just have given Rudolph the chance here. Best case scenario is he becomes Geno Smith or Sam Darnold, which to me isn't that great of a thing to be hoping for. And the worst case scenario is you wind up going 9-8, and you need your quarterback to win you some games, and he's not capable of doing that consistently. I don't know that Rodgers does it consistently either.
But there's going to be a couple.
Can he do it 3 or 4 times?
Right. I think so. I don't think Mason can. Maybe one. Maybe one time.
He did in Seattle that year that he got them to the playoffs, but lest we forget, if Nick Herbig doesn't come in and force a fumble, they're not winning that game. And then people aren't talking about Mason Rudolph the way
I'm talking about Mason Rudolph putting the team on his back, throwing for 300 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Right.
In a crucial game against like the Ravens.
Right. Like, oh shoot, like we can't stop Baltimore because they got the guy who maybe should have been the MVP last year with 40 touchdowns and 5 picks, and we're gonna have to go outscore him. And with Mason, you're just eventually gonna get lapped.
Yep.
I love Mason. I think he's valuable. I don't think it was a wasted draft pick. Like, you go back and you think about it.
You got the most out of it, I think, in my opinion. Yeah.
He was cheap then, and he was a good backup. Led you to the playoffs one time in 3 games, or helped be a component of getting you to the playoffs. Now, he's a $4 million backup because he saw that maybe grass wasn't always greener, and maybe they felt the same thing. They wanted a better backup quarterback option. The one thing I'll agree with Kaboli that I laughed at him about before was, and maybe there's some splitting of hairs here, he said that Mason Rudolph's a better quarterback than Justin Fields. I don't know if I would go that far, but Mason is probably a better fit for Arthur Smith than Justin Fields was.
I think Mason's a better quarterback than Justin Fields, but not a better talent.
Better football player?
He's a better quarterback. I think his where he wants to go with the ball, how he throws the ball, is better than where Justin Fields is at in his career. But talent-wise, obviously Justin Fields is better.
Yeah, I don't think there's a doubt about the talent. Yeah. Harry's back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a text message from one of my buddies, a BPTV producer, says Pomp follows him, and he's way less Pittsburgh famous than you are.
You just took a 10-minute bathroom break. Can't talk
did I not
right
say
now?
I'd estimated to be between 8 and 10 minutes? I gave you an accurate estimate.
Yes, just because you were right about the duration of said bathroom break does not mean that you should be taking said bathroom break in the middle of the show.
I think you're just lashing out because Pomp doesn't follow you.
Maybe. Rob in West Mifflin, hello.
Man, y'all heard what Pony said. Y'all just said, stop. Listen, man. Mason Rudolph is, listen, he's not, listen, he is what he is, man. Like, Pony made that statement yesterday. I called in, and I never get so they never accept my call. I'll be on hold for hours. I just hang up.
Maybe Donnie was in the bathroom.
Maybe, but listen, for him to even make that, like, he just says stuff to get reactions out of people. He's getting one out of me. There's no way in the world. I don't care what planet we on. Mason Rudolph's playing better football than Aaron Rodgers. Stop it. He didn't see him in Tennessee last year.
Thank you, Rob. Worst team in football. I don't give him a total pass, but if you're a good starting quarterback and not just a great backup quarterback, you would elevate them to the point where they were probably a little bit better than they were last year.
Right, and he didn't do that.
No, he did not. 412-928-9370. I think worst-case scenario for the Steelers this year is if Rodgers got hurt and Rudolph balled out. Do you agree? Also, we got to get into that tiers list where you had 50 big-time football folk rank quarterbacks, tier quarterbacks, and Rodgers came in at 16th. 10 and 11 spots ahead of the guys who manned the position for the Steelers last year. Your reaction to that? Our reaction to that. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
News just broke this hour. Adam Crowley not being followed on X by Bob Pompiani. Story developing. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The discourse around Jalen Hurts is weird. He's the reigning Super Bowl MVP, was just a few plays away from having won that award twice. Yet people continue to trip over themselves, convincing themselves that he's not a top 5 quarterback in football. Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow. Those are the top 4. Okay. Who else but Hurts could possibly be 5? Hurts has done more than enough to earn the title of that 5th guy. I'm Bart Winkler.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. When you pull into your driveway, do you cringe at the sight of your dingy old siding and windows? Replacing your siding and windows is now easier than you think with Weather Seal's Buy Now, Pay Later program. You don't pay a dime for 2 years. That's zero out of pocket until 2027 and get 35% off. Weather Seal's a local company I trusted with my home, and you can too. Call now, 877-351-SEAL, 877-351-SEAL, or weathersealhomeservices.com. Prior sales excluded. Offer ends August 24th.
Experts at UPMC are revolutionizing robotic heart surgery every day.
Robotics is the most advanced version of heart surgery. We can do very complex procedures inside the chest without opening it.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive cardiac surgery techniques, including robotic surgeries.
It's an obligation to innovate for patients to be treated better.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews dealing with more accidents. This report brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage. The latest one just cleared from the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge just before the Fort Pitt tunnels, but it's causing delays now across the span and on the approaches from the North Shore. You're jammed all the way back across the Fort Duquesne Bridge and onto the North Shore Expressway. That is stacking back onto Route 28, which is jammed all the way back toward Millvale as you make your way past the scene. We also have delays coming in from Route 65. That's stacked before Allegheny Avenue. And the Parkway East, the approach from there is already jammed back before 2nd Avenue. Meanwhile, an accident on the crosstown. Watch for delays as you come off and head toward the Liberty Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You don't want to take too much out of preseason games, lest we forget the Zach Wilson debut, where he went 9 out of 11, completing 82% of his passes for 128 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Jets fans were losing their minds. Now, Shedeur Sanders, he had a good debut. I'm not taking that away from him. Did you happen to hear our guys, Ken Carman and Anthony Lima, yesterday?
Nope.
Oh, you love when we do this.
Oh, I do.
Meanwhile, we'll play it in a second. Shedeur Sanders' new depth chart came out yesterday. He's 4th. They have him behind Dylan Gabriel, Flacco, Pickett, Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders. So here's Ken Carman, our friend from Cleveland, who wants to be referred to as Kenitals, he said. Going a little nutso for Shedeur.
I think it's got to be done. And I'm going to do it. Super Bowl! Super Browns! Yeah! I think we might have one.
The circus is here.
I think we might have one.
Unbelievable.
Shoot. So I don't want to go too far with my praise of Mason Rudolph and what he was able to do in the first preseason game of the year. How long is Rodgers' leash, do you think?
Very. As long as he wants it to be. As long as he wants it to be. Only way he comes out of a game or gets sat down is if he gets hurt.
What if they're like 4-10? You still think it's up to him?
Yeah. What type of spark are you trying to get at that point? You're going to get your quarterback next year, so you might as well just let it roll.
The only thing I would be willing to do if the season is lost and Rodgers isn't playing well, so we're talking about like mathematically eliminated or close to being mathematically eliminated, I'd almost rather see Will Howard than Mason Rudolph. Now, I just said you don't want to tuck yourself into Rudolph being the long-term guy, and he winds up being Sam Darnold or Geno Smith, which is like almost good enough to win with, but not like really good enough to win with. The difference between he and Will Howard is we don't know what his ceiling is.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they did pull Rodgers and the season were lost, I don't even think there's a point to play Rudolph.
I don't either.
Yeah.
No? Yeah, I would want to see something from Will Howard to see what I have.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get to see him in the preseason as well. So I think if the season was lost, I think Will Howard would get some meaningful reps, yeah. But that wouldn't move me off my path of drafting a quarterback at all. I just want them to compete. Coming in, say that, Will Howard shows that he can do something. I would love that situation, having another young quarterback to compete with Will Howard.
Yeah, that's not a bad scenario, but you have to draft.
Yes.
That'd be a good scenario,
Yeah.
but you need to draft a guy.
No doubt.
I can't think of a scenario where I'm not drafting a quarterback. If Rodgers takes them to the damn AFC Championship and they lose by a field goal, I'm still taking a quarterback. I'm going to try to bring Rodgers back and have that quarterback learn under Rodgers, but I'm still taking a QB.
Oh, man.
That was the best I could concoct where I would have pause and think about it, but I'm still taking a QB.
If Rodgers is healthy and he takes them to the AFC Championship game and it looks good and they lose, I'm probably going to sign Rodgers back and have the same quarterback room next year.
And then
the following year, draft a quarterback.
Draft a player who's going to help.
Yes.
Hopefully push Rodgers to the finish line the following year.
If that is true, if that happened, the offensive line would have to play great. So you feel good about your offensive line. I probably would draft a receiver or another D lineman.
Why D lineman? Is there something going on with their big guy?
Yes.
Mike Sando did his quarterback tiers in The Athletic where he pulled 50 NFL people, 6 GMs, 6 assistant GMs, 6 former GMs, 5 other execs, 8 head coaches, 19 coaches, including 15 coordinators. So 50 football people. They have Rodgers as the 16th best quarterback in the NFL in tier number 3. Man, if he plays up to that standard, I actually think they've built a roster where it's not impossible to go to the AFC Championship game. I think if he plays that well, to your point, that means the offensive line's played well. I think they have a reasonably high... I'm having a hard time because Tomlin and the way that they've played in the playoffs. But I do think the way the roster is built, if he's the 16th best quarterback in football, I think they have a reasonably high ceiling.
Yeah.
And I think that he could outperform 15 and 14 on that list, Kyler Murray and Brock Purdy.
Yes.
I would take Rodgers over Kyler Murray right now.
Me too.
And Brock, look, man, if you flip-flopped him and Aaron Rodgers got to play for the team he probably always wanted to play for, I think they could do great things this year.
Yeah.
And you bring Brock Purdy here, and I think he could do fine. I think he could wind up being like the 14th best quarterback. And if he is, I do think the ceiling's high.
Mm-hmm.
Their ceiling and their floor have been like the same for a really long time now. But I look around on this roster, and if those tackles hold up, man, he can be that dude.
That's the deciding factor. That and the running back situation, I'm starting to become, for some reason. I have a little, because Jaylen Warren, he gets in the doghouse. He does his injured every once in a while. And do you really want to rely on Kenneth Gainwell and Caleb Johnson as a rookie?
If arrow pointed up based on a preseason performance for Broderick Jones and Troy Feltano, then the arrow's definitely pointed at least slightly down for Caleb Johnson.
Yeah.
And I know this drives you crazy, but I did see some of the still frames out there, some holes he missed. Now those close fast. That's why tape is more valuable than the still frame photos.
But he was moving slow.
Yeah.
On almost every rep.
Yeah.
It looked like he was confused. It looked like he was hesitant. It looked like he had camp legs. There was zero explosion. It looked like the moment was very big for him. I mean, even that one pass that bounced off of his chest.
It's a big game for him on Saturday, weirdly. Yeah. And Trey Essex came on yesterday, and he said he looked like he was running in quicksand.
Yep.
So I'm bullish on Jaylen Warren. From an explosive standpoint, I think he's a better player than Najee Harris, but the fumbling concerns are very real, and the durability issues very, very real. No doubt. I think if Rodgers is to perform like the 16th best quarterback, you do need the running game to be better than it was last year from a yards per carry standpoint. And I also think you need that offensive line to, be pretty good.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Trey Essex just posted on Twitter about Cam Hayward. We'll go over that. We'll take your calls on the quarterback conversations we've been having at 412-928-9370. But right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates play tonight at 7:40 against the Milwaukee Brewers. They lost yesterday in the first game of 3 in the series. Coverage on the Fan can be heard tonight starting at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Dorn sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. UNLV has one of the more interesting win totals in the Mountain West this season. This team is full of transfer portal players, with the Rebels only bringing back one starter on each side of the ball. BetMGM currently has UNLV's win total set at 8.5 because of the uncertainty with the roster. I'm betting the under at -135. I'm Ryan Horvath from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Cedar Brook Golf Course is the area's finest and affordable public facility. Conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver, this season, Cedar Brook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or call 724-929-8300. Cedar Brook is the leader in affordable quality golf.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You. Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Are you handy with tools? You might make a good maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. That's where I work, and I love it. Our residents so appreciate the work that I do. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson. Making them smile makes it all worthwhile.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Learn more at srcare.org.
Ready to own your year? Score this season's hottest brands at Dick's House of Sport. Shop the latest from FP Movement, Jordan, On, Nike, and more. And check out over 2,000 footwear styles to nail your first day fit. Plus, visit Dick's House of Sport to test your skills in the multi-sport cage. Choose from over 300 plus styles at House of Cleats. Or get your gear fine-tuned with steaming, customization, regripping, restringing, and more. Own the moment this year at Dick's House of Sport.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With the music that helped make rock classic. With special guest Jefferson Starship. Saturday, August 23rd, Timber Rock Amphitheater. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. Produced by Rich Inkler and Drusky Entertainment.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast? It's under 10 minutes. Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Sometimes you get got. I got, and you got to admit when you get got. Texter writes in, Crowley, you wanted the Steelers to draft Shedeur Sanders. Had they done that and he performed the way he did the other night, you'd have been giddy.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been.
Yeah.
You'd have been unbearable, actually.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah. You would have.
I like to think I learned something from the Kenny Pickett perfect preseason, which, by the way, they don't know is coming down the pike. Like, they're all excited about Shedeur. You just wait until Kenny gets in there.
Yep.
Kenny can carve it up, man. That's what he does, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to be awesome. Yeah, I would be somewhere between giddy and trying to couch it because of what happened with Kenny, I think.
No way.
No, that ain't you. I'll just speak from experience. That's not you at all. You can be rational when you're not in the moment. But think about all those tingles you get, all those feelings. You're
You'd
like,
be
ooh.
crushing Aaron Rodgers for not participating in the preseason and being like, look at Shedeur. Look at the throws he's making.
Cut Aaron Rodgers. Let this guy start.
Why, Aaron Rodgers, he's not a good teammate because he's not participating in the preseason. Shedeur should be the guy.
I'll tell you, I would, if they had Rodgers and Shedeur, I would absolutely say shorter leash for Rodgers
Yep.
than I have said for Rudolph or Howard. Yes. All right, 5 games. If you're 1-4, you got to go with Shador.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rhymed.
I would be, dude. I would be unbearable.
Yes, you would.
That sounds like a nice motto for Cleveland, though. 1-4, go with Shador.
Did sound good. Did sound good.
That's not bad. Can we rhyme anything? Who's the other guy? Gabriel. Why have I done this to us?
If you're in peril, call Gabriel.
That doesn't
What?
rhyme.
That does not
Okay,
rhyme
come
at
up with
all.
something then. I tried something, and we're spitballing.
If you're in quarterback hell, go with Dylan Gabriel. I did it too.
I mean, if your team's chilling, go with Dylan.
Oh, there we go. I'm thinking of Pickett rhymes in my head. Trey Essex, our guy, tweeted out about this Cam Hayward situation. This Cam hate is ridiculous. It's crazy how quickly fans can turn on a player that has been the epitome of Steelers football since he's been here, all for something that has nothing to do with them. I'm guessing it will all be forgotten and forgiven once the contract gets hashed out. I kind of get it. Fans don't want any non-positive football news this close to the start of the season. But geez, y'all, let him squeeze all the juice he can out of the Steelers. They're doing the same to him. I think that's really well said.
Yeah.
And I think it's possible to disagree with the way Cam has handled this. It's possible to blame his agent. It's possible to be upset that there is now a quote-unquote distraction this close to the start of the season, and also not forget about all the things he's done as a Pittsburgh Steeler, both on and off the field. I think there's a way you could do both.
Yeah.
And I think rational people are, but fans are not rational people. Also, Kaboli asked a question. I'm curious what Pittsburgh athlete, could ask for a raise and fans would be okay with it. Sid, Skeens, that's the list.
I don't even think McCutcheon falls on that list at this point.
No, I do think that's probably the list.
That's probably it.
If Sid asked for one, I think there'd be zero pushback. I do think you'd have a small faction. If the Pirates are actually narrowing in on a Skeens contract, you'd have a small faction of like baseball knowers who would be like, whoa, if you're going to pay Skeens, you might as well not pay Skeens and take the money you were going to pay Skeens and spend it on other players so that you can win with Skeens. I do think you'd have some of that. But, yeah, I do think that's probably the list. Which is nuts to me.
Yep.
Like, what? There was consternation. A lot of consternation. Ultimately, I thought they sort of split the baby on it and came to a compromise where he's the highest paid non-quarterback in football, but you got him for 3 years on the deal instead of the 5 that we all thought he'd be asking for. So I think it was palatable from that standpoint. Plus, it's not that big a percentage of the cap. But even a guy who tied the single-season sack record, people didn't want to pay.
Nope.
That's wild. And Sid, I mean, folks, listen, I will never utter a disparaging remark about the athlete that has brought me more joy in my life than any other athlete, Sidney Crosby. But let's not pretend, like, if he was born on November 5th, so 11-5, that crazy dude's asking for 11-5 a year. If he was born on September 7th, he's getting 9-7 a year. That guy's a freak. Plus, he's licking maple syrup off of trucks up in Canada on television.
What number do you think he'd wear if he was born in October, November, or December? 107?
He would good point. He would petition the league to wear 107. Absolutely. Yeah. Because he's a nut job.
Yeah. 17.
He probably forced his way out of the womb at 8'7", knowing that it could fit on the back of a jersey. You don't want to throw that third digit in there. 412-928-9370. Paul in Washington's been patiently listening to whatever this is for the last half hour. Hi, Paul.
Well, I tell you what, Crowley, you got that right, but there's a reason Pomp ain't following you. It's because you got the worst takes known to mankind. And Doran once said to me, could I do it for 4 hours? Well, if Crowley is the epitome of doing it, I would blow it out of the park, Doran. And as for Cam, Franco went to Seattle. I rest my case. You signed the deal. Honor the deal. If you do well, you can get paid next year. But I'm tired of all this BS. They should have never paid TJ. Hey, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. You guys have a good day, and I'm coming for your seat, Adam.
I mean, with takes
Bye,
like
buddy.
that, Paul, you could have. I mean, you've been on hold for 30 minutes. Hey, it's all you could have. That's all you had. 45 seconds.
That's all he wanted.
You got to go for longer than 45 seconds if you want to take my job.
Intern Dom got him to say a bad word last week, and I was listening live when it got dumped.
What, that caller?
Yeah, Paul's great. Paul hates you. He hates you a lot because you make fun of me, and he tells me that when I screen him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Cal, stop letting Crowley talk to you like that. He's not very nice.
And where were you for 8 to 10 minutes during the first segment of this hour?
Well, he was on hold. I had to go take a poo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Dom made him swear. Dom was trying to talk new school to him, and Paul's a very old school man, and they fought, and then it ended in a bad word.
I don't mind if people don't like me. That's part of the job. I hope that we could
I
sit
think they
down
like
and
you.
have a beer. They don't like my takes. And that's what
I don't think your takes are that bad. I mean, look where the bar has been set here. in
I
Pittsburgh.
think you're awesome when you don't speak words at all.
He's so
The correct ones or the incorrect ones, or the mumbling or the mispronunciations or the forgetfulness. I just like when you don't talk.
You'd think I'd make a good Tibetan monk or something like that.
I think you're great to just like look at. But like when you're heard, that's when the turnoff happens. It's like, yeah.
I do think our show would be headed for divorce if Shedeur Sanders were the Steelers quarterback. You would probably have to pull me aside and be like, listen, pal, like, I get it.
Enough.
But you got to just...
Enough. I mean, you're talking about him again, and he's not even here.
We weren't even talking about Shedeur. You just steered...
You just wait. Okay, you just wait. Caleb Johnson, watch him. He's going to rush for 150 yards on Saturday night, okay? And if Shedeur Sanders has another game like he just had, we're leading the damn show with the Steelers should have drafted Shedeur Sanders.
Over Caleb Johnson?
Oh, yeah.
In the third round?
Huh. That's absolutely the way this is going to go. If he has 3 great preseason games, oh, my God, Tomlin, what a mistake. What have you done? You had the franchise quarterback staring you in the eyes. Meanwhile, when he walked in with the boombox, I was fully out. Now I'm fully back in.
Of course.
I think they got one in Cleveland. All right. We were supposed to have Neil today, but I did not communicate with him, and for that I apologize. Neil, brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, home of the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life. Also, Neil, brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. We got a couple of Twitter polls. We'll give you the results when we come back, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they play tonight against the Milwaukee Brewers starting at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. It's the end of summer. Just about in the Pittsburgh area. Your AC's been working overtime, just trying to keep your house cool and comfortable. What else can you do to make a difference? Well, you can replace your old or builder-grade windows with ones from Window Nation. This month only, schedule a consult, get 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could even get them with 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. Your home will stay comfortable year-round, and Window Nation's windows are available in over 1,500 styles and colors, so you'll get the windows you want to protect and beautify your home. With an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau and over 3 million windows installed, you can trust Window Nation for quality and service. But hurry, Pittsburgh, this 50% off all windows sale ends soon, so don't miss out. Schedule your estimate right now at 866-90Nation or online at windownation.com.
Attention Greater Pittsburgh. Are you tired of dealing with a garage door that just won't cooperate? Locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location has a fantastic offer. For a limited time with approved credit, you can enjoy 12 months same as cash financing and pay nothing for a full year. When you need a new door, call Precision, America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Their expert technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. All that plus this amazing offer. 12 months, same as cash. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's pittsburghgaragedoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can
Contractor
trust.
license PA 060566.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hold on tight, rodeo fans. It's time for the North Washington Rodeo. 5 nights of nonstop rodeo action August 12th through the 16th at the North Washington Rodeo Grounds, Route 38 North in Butler County. Get your tickets early and save. Don't miss it.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Earlier accident blocking a lane of the inbound Fort Pitt Bridge at the ramp from Carson Street, causing delays back through the tunnels and on the inbound Parkway West rear jam just over the top of Green Tree Hill. An earlier accident cleared from the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, still causing delays on the approaches from the North Shore. That's jammed onto Route 28 all the way back toward the Shaler Waterworks. Also on the Parkway East inbound, you have delays back to the Boulevard of the Allies. Inbound Parkway East suburban side is jammed at Edgewood Swissvale, outbound at the Greenfield Bridge overpass. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a junk truck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Get ready to slay this school year at the 13th annual Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event, August 18th at Acrisure Stadium from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. Presented by Target Freight Management. Drive-through for backpack, school supplies, food, and drinks while supplies last. Brought to you by GBU Life, life insurance, annuities, and member benefits since 1892, and Rugby Realty. 1892. It's a long time ago.
Yep.
Who's the guy with the big ears on SEC Network? Feinbaum. Feinbaum, he had a great moment this weekend saying, oh, man, all these Big Ten football fans feel like they've invented college football. Meanwhile, Rutgers was the birthplace of college football. They quite literally did.
Yep.
It's very funny to me.
Yep.
Twitter poll from today, in your opinion, has Cam Hayward done irreparable harm to his legacy? 55% of people say no. 45% of people are taking this way too seriously. 45% of people who have voted on this poll really think he's done irreparable harm to his legacy. That is crazy to me.
Insane, right?
You flush everything down the toilet because of, 72 hours?
Yep, because you want more money.
Man.
And you're good at your job, and you want more money.
We all want more money. The difference is when Cam asks for it, he probably gets it. That's the difference. Like, all of us at some point in our lives has gone to the bargaining table attempting to get more money. And for some, it works. For others, it doesn't. In these instances in the NFL, it almost always works. So ask yourself this question: why wouldn't you push the envelope? Like, if it always works for guys when they do this, and I do think that the success rate is very high on this, why would you begrudge anybody doing it? The timing sucks. I get it. Do you think he'd actually miss regular season games?
At this point, because Cam reads everything. He's probably irking him, so he's probably like, you know what? I'm just going to sit out until I actually get what I want. But he's holding in, though, right now.
Right now he's holding in.
Yeah, he's not holding out.
And none of his teammates give a rat's ass. I'm just telling Yin's right that. Yin's right that now.
Nobody cared about TJ either.
No.
Never.
They might have been slightly perturbed at Rodgers for like 8 seconds, not at OTAs.
Because he wasn't here.
Right.
Because he wasn't a part of the team.
And then that flipped on a dime. Everyone loves Aaron Rodgers. Like a week ago, less than a week ago, we're talking about Juan Thornhill saying this could be the greatest defense of all time. I don't think the guys care.
Nope.
You pay him, you suit him up for September 7th, and hopefully people forget. And I think people will, which makes polls like this just laughable to me. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It's not like we're starting to GoFundMe and we're looking for $6 million raised by the fans.
Right.
That's what the owners do when they're trying to build a new stadium, just FYI. Bang. We'll end the show on that. Bang.
Yes.
All right. Tomorrow, 5:40. You know who's going to be great on this is Doug.
He sure is.
We've got Doug from 9 o'clock until 10, Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. You got the Pomp and Joe show coming up next. We'll talk to the Ins tomorrow at 5:40. Last day of training camp for the Steelers. Then Wolf always called it the Route 3500 because all the players get in their fancy cars and they drive off like 9,000 miles an hour, like they're Myles Garrett getting the hell out of there. All right, weather for the final day of camp, if you're taking this one in, 90 degrees, the high, low is 71, clear skies. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Your next adventure starts with the all-new redesigned Hyundai Palisade from Bowser Hyundai. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on a 2025 Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
All the accidents are gone, but the delays remain, especially on the approaches to the Fort Pitt Bridge. You have delays on the Parkway East, still stacking back around Stanwyck Street and across the lower deck at the Fort Duquesne Bridge and onto the North Shore Expressway. Meanwhile, the inbound Parkway West, you're stacking at Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Route 28 inbound delays from Millvale down toward East Ohio Street. Parkway East inbound delay still at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Outbound jammed at the Bates Street on-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by American Cancer Society. The American Cancer Society is making strides against breast cancer by walking in celebration of courage and hope. Are you ready to join the largest, most impactful breast cancer movement in the country? Join today by signing up at makingstrideswalk.org.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Pirates yesterday struggled in Milwaukee against the Brewers as Andrew Heaney did not have a good start. It was a 7-1 final score. Heaney, 4 innings, 9 hits allowed, 6 runs, 5 of them were earned, 3 strikeouts and 2 walks. Former Pirate Jose Quintana only allowed 3 hits over 6 innings.
One run allowed Joey Bart, the lone Pirate, run a solo shot top half of the third inning, only the second home run of the season for Bart. Pirates are on a 3-game losing streak, back at it 7:40 tonight. 6:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zingrilli begins. Paul Skeens on the mound opposite the Brewers. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines of the Power by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Bob and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is only getting worse for Cam Hayward. It's getting worse. I said yesterday he should just talk about it. I think I actually phrased it, he should have talked about this from the beginning instead of just trying to do this in secret, not show up for work after collecting all your money for the year. And he only made it worse by talking. He only made it worse. I guess at this point he should have just stayed silent instead of taking the team's money for the entire season and then not showing up for work. I'm sort of surprised at how many people are 100% on his side at the station here. Like, the crux of the matter is, does he have a right to ask for more money? Of course. Should he get more money? He had a good year. He faded down the stretch and, as usual, did nothing in a playoff game. That's normal. They're 1-8 in Cam's career in playoff games, and he has 1 sack. TJ Watt's 0-4 with 1 sack in playoff games. But, yeah, you could ask for more money. He's coming off a good year. He was first-team All-Pro, and he's going to get a sweetener. He's not going to get a new deal. He even alluded to this yesterday when he spoke, that he's going to get a sweetener. It's not really, again, in a vacuum, that big of a deal, but the way he is coming off after last year's stomping of the feet, throwing Cleveland out there, things like that. The story here is the fan reaction to Hayward and how he keeps making this worse. He's not a sympathetic figure in this situation. He's not. Good morning. I put out a Twitter poll asking this. Lots of Cam Hayward, trade Cam Hayward comments in the mailbag this week. Would you really be okay with trading him? And in just 1 hour, 45 minutes actually, I think it was, 52% of the people said yes. Bob's not here today. That goes without saying. He'll be back tomorrow. Limits is back to my left, and what a man he's become. Hello, Limits.
Joe, wonderful to see you. Great to be back. Joe, this is like one of the first times that I was able to like unplug for 4 days, for maybe the first time in like 5 years, because you know how just obsessed I am with everything with this.
Yes.
The Cam Hayward stuff immediately brought me back. As soon as I heard about it, oh boy.
Well, it'll bring you back. So 52, and welcome back. 52% of the people out there, at least in this very unscientific Twitter poll, would be okay with trading, which is, of course, insane. Because the defensive line is already a question mark with a 36-year-old, a rookie, and a man named Keanu Benton who flatlined last year and didn't take an expected step forward. And then what are you going to do for depth? That's already a question mark. So trading Cam is just not a sane option right now. But the story, again, is the fan reaction here. And I understand it. I do. Even if I defend Cam's right to go out and ask for more money, and even if I don't think, again, in and of itself, getting a little sweetener like Antonio Brown did all those years, like Jerome Bettis did at one point, a contract sweetener is not a big deal. What is a big deal was sort of pulling on fans' heartstrings last year, throwing Cleveland out there. I could leave, you know, and I'm perfectly willing to leave. I have family in Cleveland type thing. And then this year, I'm perfectly willing to sit. And again, this is happening, and this is the first, by the way, bad vibe to rise above Latrobe. This has been a feel-good camp, and all of a sudden there's this. Could sit games. Now, he won't because the Steelers will acquiesce to him. They'll give him a little sweetener. That's what's going to happen. And we know the Steelers give in to players these days, left and right, no matter what they want. They've changed as an organization. You want to get traded? You're causing a little trouble? Oh, we want volunteers, not hostages. That's your ticket out of town. You want more money? Here's more money. More money. Thanks, Art. And as I laughed about yesterday and went back and looked again today, the last guy, top of my head here, that they took a hardline stance with was a guy who actually won playoff games. In fact, a guy who put them on his back and won 2 in a row against Miami and Kansas City, and that was Le'Veon Bell. No, not giving you the money you want. Hell no. And when you actually look at the numbers from those games, he had 29 carries for 167 yards against Miami, and then 170 yards on 30 carries in Kansas City. He's a guy who won them playoff games, unlike anybody on this defense. And when you're looking for context to surround the little Cam Hayward, please give me a sweetener story, it's money and defense, and the fact that their defense hasn't even put together an average performance in the playoffs in nearly a decade. Nearly a decade. Yet it seems like everybody's always asking for more money around here. And that's what's pissing people off. And I get it. I do. I get it. I get the big picture. Trading him would be insane. We're going to hear the comments in a moment. I get it. And then there's Mike Tomlin with another quote today that will absolutely blow your mind. What is happening here with this defense? Let me pull out the sheet here. I feel like Derek Shelton pulling out my lineup. Let's see. We got.
Was there a question there?
Let's see. I got who's batting leadoff today? Tommy Pham. Henry Davis is in the lineup today. Jared Triolo.
Jack Sawinski.
Anybody batting over 200 today? Let's see. Looking up and down my sheet here. Okay. This is Mike Tomlin. And this, again, needs to be put in context. I am just flabbergasted, which is a great word. It's the word that Ron used when Ben said he might retire on this show all those years ago. With the comments, the nerve, the gall that the people around here, after not putting together one semi-competent defensive performance in the playoffs in nearly a decade, the crap coming out of that camp on how this is the best defense I've ever seen, says DK Metcalf. We can be number one, says Deshaun Elliott. I'm one of the best cover linebackers in the world, says Peyton Wilson. We can cover anybody man-to-man, says Mike Tomlin. We might be one of the best of all time, says the guy cut by the Cleveland Browns, Juan Thornhill. And now this from Mike Tomlin. Hot off the presses. He said this on the Steelers flagship. He was asked and given a chance. He was asked about the Thornhill quote, about one of the best of all time, and was given a chance to, quote, cushion that. Do you want to cushion that statement? And instead, he took out a can of gasoline, poured it over the Juan Thornhill statement, and lit it on fire. He answered this way. We got enough talent. We got enough schematics to do big, big things. And when I say big things, Mike Tomlin said, I'm talking about historic things. Have we all lost our blanking minds around here? I understand they added Juan Thornhill and 34-year-old Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey, who's a good player. I get it. And they drafted a kid, Derek Harmon. Okay, but this is essentially, largely the same defense that got humiliated again in the playoffs last year, where the Ravens, if they wanted, could have put up 50 points. And that repeated a pattern of these Steelers in the playoffs. Let me say that again. We got enough talent. We got enough schematics to do big, big things. And when I say big things, I'm talking about historic things. These guys legitimately think they're going to be one of the greatest defenses in history. I had to get that off my chest. I did at the top of the show. And it feeds into the Hayward thing because people are sick and tired of it. These defenses, the Cam Hayward, TJ Watt defenses, have been an embarrassment to their forefathers. They have. I'm talking about the Polamalu, James Harrison, Casey Hampton, Farrier, whoever else you want to name defenses that save their best ball usually for January, that played their best in the biggest games, that brought home the prize twice. Twice they did it. And, of course, I'm talking about the 70s Steelers. What have these guys done? And I'm not talking about the careers in general necessarily of Watt and Hayward. They're both all-time Steelers. They're both great players. They're probably both going to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But as a unit, and as the unit that Cam has been the leader of all these years, what the hell have they really done? The Steelers' defense. What have they done? Anybody? Now, the demise began, ironically enough, I guess you could say, if this is the proper use of the word irony, when a guy named Aaron Rodgers torched a great defense in the Super Bowl. It's never been the same. The next year, a guy named Tim freaking Tebow did the same. And it's just never really been the same around here. They've had some very good defenses in the regular season. They had the one run in 16 where they stifled Matt Moore and Alex Smith before Tom Brady absolutely shredded them. But by and large, it's just never, ever been the same since that group faded and then left. Polamalu, Clark, Taylor, Farrier, Harrison, Woodley, Smith, Hampton, etc. Since that group left, this isn't the same. This group doesn't do what their Steeler ancestors did. They come up small at the biggest times. They get embarrassed by Patrick Mahomes in a playoff game, just absolutely humiliated in that one, you remember. They get embarrassed by Blake Bortles, puts 38 points on them. Yeah, Jacksonville scored 45 that day, but Ben gave them the other touchdown, so we'll go with 38. Although the Blake Bortles, there should be a penalty for Blake Bortles where you just add a touchdown. Blake Bortles shredded them. Mahomes shredded them. Josh Allen shredded them. Could have had 50, just like Lamar last year. I don't even remember which other game there was, which other quarterback shredded them. But rest assured, somebody else did. They've done nothing. So people are just sick and tired of the word money with the term Steelers defense. Do something. The highest paid defense in the league, and all they can do is talk. Going to be one of the greatest defenses of all time? What? We're going to do big things, historic things, says Mike Tomlin. What? The last time he talked about a defense like this was 2022, I believed, when he said he expected his highly paid defense to be great and dominant. And we all remember how that went, don't we? No playoffs. TJ Watt got hurt in the opener. They had a great opener against the Bengals, smashed up Joe Burrow. Then TJ gets hurt, to be fair. But also, to be fair to their Steeler ancestors, if you have a really good defense, you should never be that dependent on one guy. And we all remember the 95 Steelers lost Rod Woodson in the opener for the season and still went to the Super Bowl. The TJ Wattless Steelers that year, for a long time without Watt anyway, were giving up 35 to the Eagles and 38 to the Bills. They were useless without TJ. Then he came back and they gave up 37 to the Bengals. and they couldn't stop the Ravens' fourth-string quarterback when everybody knew he was going to run late in the game right here in Pittsburgh, and he did run for a first down and clinch the game, and they didn't even make the playoffs. And they're talking this big, and then we have to listen to the leader of this defense, the leader of the defense all these years of disappointment. And again, Cam's been a great player, but I'm sorry, you can't disconnect the leader of a defense from the chronic disappointment that envelops it. He's part of that. The same way Mike Tomlin, who was once a great coach, you can't separate him from all the Steelers' massive failures of the last 8 years, where they haven't even been competitive in a single playoff game and have the longest playoff losing streak in the entire NFL. So it's that's all of that is the context in which Cam Hayward has taken nearly all the money owed to him this season and decided not to show up for work, other than, standing on the side. And you have people saying, wait, what's wrong with this? Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this picture at the moment. A lot. And people's emotions play into it. And then you listen to Cam yesterday, and it just isn't going to play well. So, Limits, let's hear some of the Cam Hayward quotes, if we have them, which I'm sure we do. Limits appears to be in a passionate conversation with a Steeler fan. Let's hear some Cam Hayward quotes, if you would, my friend.
Yes, let's do it, Joe. First, this is what Hayward had to say about when he asked for a new contract originally.
Since late February, I think.
Okay.
With Combine, my agent, I've been talking. Nothing really to report there.
Since late February, so I believe it was shortly after that they paid him almost everything they owe him this season. And then shortly after that, with all that money in hand, his pay for the whole season in hand, basically, except for, I think, the base salary of $1.3 million. But with the $13+ million already in hand, guaranteed in his pocket, that's when he decided not to show up for work. And by the way, do we have the clip about how they approached him last year about a pay cut, Limits, or no?
Let me see if I can find that.
All right. Well, it doesn't really matter. That was the news to come out of this thing, is that Cam revealed, for the first time that I know of, that the Steelers approached him about a pay cut last year. How about that?
Here it is.
Yeah. I think in my eyes, when I look at it, they could have cut me last year. The way I was approached, I was asked to take a pay cut. We ended up getting the deal done. But when I look at the market and I look at what I've done, it's hard to really wrap my head around playing at a number where I'm not even, half of what the rest of the market is.
Yeah, well, when you sign a deal, sometimes in some years the deal works out in your favor, like when you were collecting paychecks a couple of years ago but not playing because you were hurt, and sometimes it doesn't work out in your favor, like this year. And again, in the end, I'm not begrudging him a little sweetener. It's fine. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And he didn't sound happy at all with, quote, the way I was approached last year, with the Steelers approaching him about a pay cut. And because it's the Steelers' way these days, they back down right quick from that. I don't know how a pay cut turns into a new contract, but that's what happened. And he was a candidate for a pay cut last year. A 35-year-old defensive lineman coming off surgery in a down year. If I've ever heard of a candidate for a pay cut, that's one. But he convinced them to give him a new contract instead of a pay cut. Now, Cam also could have, and a lot of people have pointed this out in the last day, including a caller yesterday. He could have just said, fine, I'll play for 1 year, then I'm out. He could have said that. He could have bet on himself. But he wanted, he didn't even get security. He wanted at least nominal security in the form of this contract. but it wasn't even guaranteed after this year.
No, and he asked, like, would it have been better if you just decided to sign a 1-year prove-it deal and then go back to the market?
You know, for me and my family, we value stability, but at the same time, I value being valued as well. I've had conversations with my wife as things have started to pick up, and I can't complain about what happened because I was coming off an injury, which I chose to play through and be there for my guys because at the end of the day, I want to be there for them regardless if I'm on this team, but, can't cry about spilled milk.
Okay. So I can't complain about what happened. He never really answered the question other than to say we value stability. But that contract really didn't give him any stability. It gave him 1 year and nothing guaranteed after that. So I guess bad on him. Get a better deal or play for 1 year. Play for 1 year and bet on yourself. Are your threats to leave or were your threats to leave real? If they were, then you should have bet on yourself. I'll play for this 1 year, forget the rest. I'm out. Got family in Cleveland. That's the story at the moment. And then this year he could have done what he wanted. Gone out and gotten the money. But man, it's a stew, it's a concoction filled with a lot of different ingredients here. And emotion is a big one. He's sort of the face, and this might be unfair, but he's the face of a chronically disappointing Steelers defense, and people don't want to hear that a defense that fails the way they do in the biggest moments every single year and is the highest paid in the league has guys that want more money. People just don't want to hear it, and I understand that. I get it. Didn't want to hear from T.J. Watt either. And I said, when that T.J. Watt stuff started brewing, when he put out that Instagram post all those months ago, the story to me wasn't the contract squabble itself. It was the fan reaction. And normally, when a beloved athlete in a town wants a new deal or gets in a little squabble with ownership, people are irrationally even on the side of the athlete. You see it also with off-the-field transgressions throughout sports. Somebody could do some heinous thing. If the fans love him enough and he's a good enough player, all's forgiven. Same with contract situations. But the story immediately became to me, wow, I think more people would rather trade T.J. Watt than pay him Myles Garrett money. That became the story to me because it was true. And now the story to me is similar, and I think has similar tentacles attached to it as the T.J. Watt thing did. Which is that people have turned on Cam Hayward, one of the most popular Steelers ever. Will it last? I don't know. If they don't play well, if he doesn't play well, yeah, it'll last. Will it tarnish his legacy? I don't know about that. But it'll linger. If he plays well, they play well, it'll be forgotten. Especially if they play like the 85 Bears, especially if they're a historically great defense, as Mike Tomlin seems to think they will be, him and Juan Thornhill. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So things are hopping. Limits very quickly here. You're a Steeler fan. Where do you come down on this Cam Hayward thing? You mad at him?
I don't know if mad is the right word, but frustrated definitely is. Like, look, you could have played it out as a one-year deal, and then if you truly wanted to bank on yourself and bet on what you were going to do this season coming off the injury, if you truly thought when everyone chuckled in the room that you could be an all-pro and you want to truly prove it to them, keep a one-year deal. Then you go to the market, you could firmly reestablish yourself, then you're in a bidding war with the other 31 teams. This is just the unfortunate reality for Cam. This is the contract you signed. I would be okay if he gets a sweetener of $3-4 million right in that range.
And that's what's
I'm okay
gonna
with
happen.
it.
That's what's going to happen.
That's what should happen. But don't rip it up. That's a deal you signed.
Well,
that's on you.
He didn't say he's going to rip it up. In fact, he alluded yesterday that the idea of borrowing money from next year's unguaranteed bonus that he's supposed to get in the spring again, moving that to this year, he'd be fine with that. And if that was just the beginning and end of the story, then this probably wouldn't be a gigantic story. But there's so many things attached to it, and the way he's handled it last year and this year doesn't sit well with people. And the fact that he, more than anybody, more than TJ Watt really, he's the leader and the face of a defense that has chronically underachieved and failed to live up to its forefathers in Steelers history. He's the face of that, and people don't want to hear that. What they hear is poor me.
Poor me. I need more money. Well, you haven't won. And look, if Cam Hayward truly thought that he was going to be an all-pro this year, or at least he could still play at that level, why did he not insist on a trigger in his contract where if he hit all-pro, they go back to the negotiation table? Why was that not thrown in there?
I don't know that it wasn't. I don't know the particulars of that.
Clearly, it seems like it hasn't been because they're in this stalemate.
Well, he may have said, I want that, and they may have said no. But he did claim that he told them, as people were giggling, I'm going to be all pro, and I'll be back next year at the table here. So credit to him for that. Not credit so much for the way last season ended. He was fabulous for 3/4 of the season, and then like TJ Watt, faded. And like TJ Watt, failed again in a playoff game. 928-9370. Let's hit the lines.
Well, let's begin with Bob in Maine as the lines are filling up.
Joe, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm well. Hey, again, you got to get up here and golf. And if you're going to come up, I'll give you 3 great recommendations.
Wait, where are you again?
I'm up in Maine.
All right, I am going to come up there and golf. And you know what? I'm going to do it within the next month. I'm going to sneak up on a Friday. Can I get a direct flight from Pittsburgh?
No, you used to. We used to be able to fly out there direct. I don't think you can do that now.
All right.
I don't think so.
I'll check it out. It's more important than the Cam Hayward situation, our golf date. Give Limits your number here, and we'll get together.
Do it. Okay. Listen, you're in that last segment, you hit it right on the head, and I'll expand a little bit on it because I did a little bit of research. You talked about the chronic underperforming of this defense. If you look from 2000 to 2012, on average, our D was number 3.7 out of the entire team in yards allowed per game. That was the average, 3.7. From 2012 to now, 2024, you know what our average was? 13. We have been chronically, and you're right, this whole thing is taken into this context of how horribly we have performed in these playoff games.
As the highest paid defense, and one that the head coach, they always, and the players constantly talk big and have for years, and the coach does too. And that's what people are done. They're done with this.
We are so done. We are so done with this. However, again, I can take that. I can separate from that, and I'm fine with Cam looking for his sweetener or whatever it is. You know what? This is professional football.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
It has a certain market to it. It's driven. It's an entertainment industry. They pay very, very, very well. They can get what they can out of it. I'm fine with that. But in like you said, in the context of this horrendous underperforming D, and last year they did tail off. Like you said, the defense tailed off at the end, and again, that horrendous freaking playoff game, 300 yards. That was horrendous. So, but you know, they want to win this year? Who did they have outside of Cam? And then at that interior defensive line, they had no one else. They need those trenches to have any chance of being successful.
And that's why you can't trade him. That's why trading him is a very emotional response to this. Of course, if we rewind, I would have traded T.J. Watt. They did trade Minka, which I thought they should do. And then if this came up, I would have traded Cam too and just taken a step back this season and never signed Rodgers and things like that, things of that nature. But that didn't happen. So they're in it to win here this season. And you better believe that Cam Hayward will be part of it. He will be, and he'll do it. And I don't have a huge problem. I don't have any problem with a guy asking for money and getting a little sugar poured on his toast here. And that's all it'll be in the end. But it's the way he's handled it. It's the bigger context. It's things like him coming in and having that, everything the Steelers owed him, all the money, except for, I think, the 1.3 base. But basically, all the money they owed him, they gave to him in the spring. He pocketed it, as I would have. Of course, what else are you going to do? They had to give him a roster bonus and then didn't show up for work. After you've paid me for the whole year, what you owe me, then I don't show up for work. And now this, threatening to sit games and all this stuff. Next.
All right, let's go to Jake. He's in the South Hills.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, guys. A great opening, Joe. In the middle of the opening there, you were talking about this litany of players that moved on and the defense declined. And I was struck by every single one of those players coming in under Bill Cowher. And 10, 12 years ago, we had this conversation about, is it Cowher's team that won, or Tomlin and this and that and back and forth? And when you were going through that, every name, I'm waiting for somebody that came into the organization under Tomlin and was part of a fantastic defense. And like I said, we've been going on 10, 12 years now, and we're still waiting.
Well, two of them were, to be fair, and that was Lamar Woodley and Lawrence Timmons for sure. And again, if we're getting into the whole Tomlin wins with Cowher's players, I give Mike Tomlin 100% credit for his first 4 or 5 years here. It was A-plus work. You win a Super Bowl, I don't care what the circumstances are. You're George Seifert. Yeah, you have a lot of Bill Walsh's players. So what? You win, you win. And they haven't won, if you consider playoff games to be the big games, and how could you not? They haven't won a big game in nearly a decade. No, they haven't been competitive in a big game in nearly a decade. I'm not even going to get into that. Rolling around in my head is this interview from The Pivot yesterday, the Ryan Clark podcast, which is actually really good. And they had Tomlin sitting around the old campfire the other day with, again, working under the presumption that this is a physical football team. Physicality, that's what you're known for. Steeler DNA. I guess I am getting into it.
Steeler DNA.
Steeler DNA. Like, we know, Mike, that you guys are going to be physical. Did anybody at The Pivot watch the Eagles game last year, where the Steelers got the football rammed in their face for 10.5 minutes at the end of a game? I don't ever remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that, at least not with a defense that thinks of itself as good. And then the playoff game, where the same thing happened and worse. And then the Chiefs game, where they couldn't even communicate properly. I mean, communication on a football field is not that complicated. It's not like they're trying to communicate to each other in Sanskrit or something. It's, 2, fist, 1. And yet you have, Travis Kelce with nobody covering him. And that type of thing happened repeatedly down the stretch. And I guess Minka's now the scapegoat for all of that. We'll see. We'll see about the secondary that can cover anybody man to man. And it's really great that Juan Thornhill had a big hit the other night in the first game of the preseason. Let's see if he can stay on the field, which he couldn't in Cleveland. That's why the Browns cut him. Let's see if Deshaun Elliott can cover people this year. He's great against the run, not so great against the pass. Let's see if Joey Porter can improve a resume that has him with 18 penalties and 2 interceptions 2 years into his career. Let's see if Darius Slay can get his first interception in a year and a half. And let's see what happens with this defensive line. Let's see if Highsmith can stay healthy. Let's see if TJ Watt's around for the end of a year. Not his fault he got hurt 2 years ago and wasn't there for the Buffalo playoff game, but he wasn't there for the Buffalo playoff game. And then last year, he did virtually nothing down the stretch. He was the heavy favorite for Defensive Player of the Year and did nothing down the stretch. The only thing he did in the playoff game, he kept tackling guys without the ball. And yes, I know that was the game plan. Go tackle the quarterback no matter what. Well, the quarterback kept giving it to Derrick Henry, who ran against this defense like nobody was there. And now coming into this year, it's by far the highest paid defense in the NFL, and you can't shut any of them up about how great they are. Okay? So if I was Mike Tomlin, instead of lighting a match to that, to the Juan Thornhill ridiculous quote that we can be one of the greatest defenses of all time, let me again tell you what Tomlin told the flagship station. We have the talent and we have the scheme. Where is it here? We got enough talent. We got enough schematics to do big, big things, says Mike Tomlin. And when I say big things, I'm talking about historic things. Can you pull up the Kirk Herbstreit clip from when he said the Steelers quit in the middle of a playoff game against Baltimore when the Ravens were rushing for 300 yards? Is this really the time that people need to hear from the head coach and everybody else on defense practically, and even DK Metcalf's telling us it's the best defense he's ever seen because they're stopping Artie Smith's offense in shorts on summer days? Let's hear it.
If I were a Steelers fan, the thing that would concern me just watching this first half, you're in the postseason. You're getting dominated. I don't see any fight. I don't see any pushback. It's one thing to lose XOs against a really talented offense, but where the hell is the fight? This is the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah. There's nothing. They're just going through the motion.
One of the most unbelievable things ever, I would argue, ever said about the Steelers during a national broadcast. But did anybody out there listening disagree with it? It looked like they laid down in a playoff game, and now they have the nerve, the bloody nerve to come out here in camp and talk about how we could be one of the greatest defenses of all time. Turn in an average performance in a playoff game before you start talking again. Turn in a bad performance. That would be an improvement. And maybe Cam is a victim of all that in some ways. I don't know. Maybe under normal circumstances, nobody would care. But with everything else happening, and that has happened over the course of a decade, this becomes a lightning rod topic. And nobody wants to hear him cry, poor me, when he's the face of a defense that chronically fails in the biggest moments, and he's 1-8 in playoff games with 1 sack. 412-928-9370.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Preseason game number 1 for the Steelers is in the books. The second of 3 games will be on Saturday, the only one in Acrisure Stadium. It's at 7 o'clock against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with Bob on the call. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Shedeur Sanders' impressive debut was one of the preseason Week 1 highlights, but did he play so well that the Browns should consider starting him in the regular season? Not with that schedule. He's got talent and he's got the it factor, but the Browns have had those guys before. This needs to be about helping him succeed. Cleveland opens their campaign with Cincinnati, Baltimore, Green Bay, Detroit, Minnesota, Pittsburgh. Not a stretch you want for a rookie QB. I'm Bart Winkler.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger, Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Pittsburgh, get ready to move for a mission. October 19th at Acrisure Stadium for the Breakthrough T1D Walk, presented by UPMC and UPMC Health Plan. A powerful day of community, connection, and steps toward a cure for type 1 diabetes. There will be music, energy, and inspiration at every turn. Be the breakthrough and register today at walk.breakthrought1d.org. PJ Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group are proud to support T1D awareness.
I had to do something when my headaches were making my entire life a headache. My PCP was so good about it. We talked about my routines, like all the coffee I'm drinking and all the sleeping I'm not doing. We ruled some things out, and I made some changes. So far, fewer headaches. So good. My PCP specializes in me.
Find a PCP near you and connect to a network of nationally recognized care at upmc.com/PCP.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to corriganmoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, which is a new holiday for football fans like you and me. It's a full day, 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So you can take a flyer on the MVP race. I like Drake May in New England to shock the football world this year and be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. You can crown your champion in August. I think the odds are great on Washington with Jaden Daniels to make a run this year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. A couple of mine are Jacksonville and Atlanta to win the South divisions of the NFL. So mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
There's been talks. I had a talk with Omar today, and I've talked to Mr. Rooney. I've talked to Mike T, Omar. There's never a level of respect there. I respect this organization, what they've done. I just want to continue to keep playing at a high level here.
It's interesting that it's dragged out this far. If all we're talking about is the simple act of borrowing from next year's non-guaranteed bonus and putting $3, $5, $6 million on top of what Cam's making this year, that would seem to be something very easily done. So what's the problem? Is that actually all that he's asking for? Is a sweetener, or does he want a new deal? Or are the Steelers balking at all of it for some of the things we're talking about? Are they bringing up, is Omar or Art? Now, they'll back down in the end, especially Art. We know that. But are they bringing up for now the idea of, hey, man, and this is true, by the way. This is true. And I want everybody to hear this, that the Steelers have treated Cam Hayward like a king. Make no mistake about that. Back in 2020, they gave him a 4-year, $60.5 million extension that included the highest per-year average of any defensive player over 30 in the history of the NFL. Okay? Last year, they backed down from a pay cut and actually gave him a deal, although nothing was guaranteed after the first year. They've treated this guy very, very well. So maybe Art is saying that before he inevitably backs down, and is saying some of the things that I said in the opening, which was, when you sign a deal, some years you come out looking better or gaining from that deal, benefiting from the deal, and some years we do. A couple of years ago, it was you when you were hurt and you were still collecting paychecks. Last year, it was us. This year, maybe we can come to a little bit of a resolution here, but what exactly do you want? And by the way, here's your playoff resume. Let's go old school with the calls here. They're lighting up like Mulsey in a craft beer house, like Crowley at Mountaineer Field, like Pony at the Carrier Dome.
Here is Mark. He's in the car.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, guys. Good morning. I appreciate you taking my call.
Sure.
I just wanted to say I do agree with a lot of what both of you guys are saying. Limit said that he's frustrated with how Cam's kind of approaching it, and that's exactly how I feel. As far as the defense pretty much talking out of their rear end before they've even played a game is what's really frustrating. And it's, they've given us no reason over the years to really show that they're this prominent defense with this huge part of their payroll being invested into that.
Yeah. Now, they'll start out well. I can promise you that. The schedule, the opposing quarterback's very friendly. And they've had some good defenses here. Looked like last year they might have a great one. And then it completely collapsed. That's just the truth.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I just think the way that players kind of go about approaching reconstructing their contracts is just a really bad approach. And it seems like the deal that Cam and his agent orchestrated last year, I feel like they could have maybe negotiated for a better deal. And right now it just kind of seems like they settled on what was brought to the table, and they weren't really, they were just willing to get it done, and that way it wasn't a big, media kerfuffle, if you will.
Well, he didn't have a lot of leverage last year. This year he does, right? I mean, that's just the truth. He didn't have a lot last year. He certainly could have bet on himself, though. He could have gone with the 1 year and just said, that's it, and then I'll leave. Family in Cleveland, I think, was the quote from last year. Next.
Well, let's go to Mike. He's in Freeport.
Yeah, hey, guys. How you doing?
Mike, do you remember a running back from Freeport named Ron DeGitis?
Absolutely. I know him very well.
I used to cover him. I was there for one of his, I think it was his last game. The guy was an unbelievable warrior. He was in tears on the field after the game, as I recall. He also had some great games there. That was where I started, at the Valley News Dispatch, covering games from the stands like Freeport football. Is he doing well? What's he up to?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's actually, I think he's a school teacher. I don't know if it's at Highlands or where at, but I know he coached the softball team for the high school, and I know his daughter's really, really good. I think she graduated.
That's great to hear. What's up?
Yeah, but so I'm just, first of all, before I get into Cam, saying that the Steelers defense is going to be great, come on. I mean, are they smoking something, whoever's saying this stuff? I mean, giving up all those yards against the Baltimore in the playoff game, man, I mean, there's no way that they could ever come out and say anything like that. That's just completely ridiculous.
I know, and the head coach is fueling it instead of stifling it a little bit. It's pretty amazing. But you better believe going into the bye week this year, they could be the number one defense in the NFL. They open with the Jets, Seahawks, Patriots, and Vikings. It wouldn't surprise me
after they get done playing Lamar and I don't know who they play. If they play Mahomes, if they play Josh Allen, whoever they play, they're going to play Burrow twice. It won't even be close after that.
Well, we'll see. They'll have a chance to prove it. I just wish they'd save the talking for proving it first. What else?
But the Cam thing. So let's just get into what kind of message that sends to the other players on the team. Let's just for just laughing matters. Let's just say DK goes off this year and has the best year of his career. Let's say he's number one in receiving yards, touchdowns. He has over 100 and some catches. So then now this just sets the scene to where any player can go to the Steelers and say, hey, you know what? I'm the best receiver in the league. I need another $5 million to match, the number one receiver being paid in the league. I don't know who that is, Justin Jefferson or whoever it is. But don't you agree with me that this just sets a bad tone for the rest of the players on the team?
Well, it could certainly be an issue moving forward. Once you open this door and you open it so wide, and don't forget Boswell's doing it too, although he's hardly making anything. Yes, Jalen Ramsey, I think he's already the fourth highest paid corner. What if he's great this year? Is he going to want more money? Are they going to give it to him? What if Highsmith comes back with a great year? What if Freiermuth has a great year? I know he just signed, but what if him and Aaron Rodgers have an incredible connection? How about Patrick Queen? How about everybody on the damn team if they have a good year? They just go en masse into Art's office and say, we all want to raise. We had a good year. Next.
Here is Michael. He's in Homestead.
Hey, Michael.
How you guys doing this morning, man?
Good.
Listen, my question is, obviously, it's a bad look for Cam, okay? It's the timing. It's the timing of it, okay? If there was any type of issue Why would you wait till about the first, second week of training camp to go through with this? And hey, I've got a way to solve it. Cam wants more money. Cut his brother. His brother needs to be cut anyhow. And I'll let you guys go. Hey, welcome back, Air Limits.
Thanks, Michael. Good to be back.
Yeah, I've heard that suggestion before, but I think Connor Hayward offers value on special teams and other things. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. That seems weird to punish him.
Yeah, I don't think.
It seems like a way of punishing him by cutting his brother. That's just sort of weird.
If you're going to cut Connor Hayward, it's because Connor Hayward is not one of the best 53 guys on the roster.
Yeah, and he is fair to say he's on the bubble.
Yes.
Absolutely. But I don't want to get into that type of thing here. Let's take one more.
Let's go to Tom. He's in Jeanette.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, guys. One of the things at large that's missing in today's NFL is great nicknames. We had Mean Joe Green, Night Train Lane. How about Cam Nutting? All he cares about is money. He doesn't care about winning. But now I got a question. Is there like an unwritten code of sorts where you guys can't ask certain questions? Joe, you bring up the thing, does anybody from the Pivot actually watch the games? Well, you guys here in the local media watch more of the Steelers than anybody. So when Tomlin starts this nonsense, why doesn't anybody say, Mike, pump the brakes here a minute? Like, what are we talking about? I mean, especially Pompiani. He's got him as a captive audience every week on that show. I mean, what's going on with that?
You got to consider that on that show, they're doing a Steeler highlight show through the team. But as far as everybody else goes, I mean, to say, Mike, pump the brakes here, he can say and do what he wants. How would you phrase your question if you were asking Mike? I would, if I was over there, I would say, Mike, the last time you guys were out there, you got embarrassed by the Ravens. Are you concerned that so much big talk from this defense is going to fall flat yet again? Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Yeah, I would ask him that.
Why don't you?
I don't have an access to ask him. I'm not there.
All right.
Then why don't you? He's not here. He's not sitting across from me.
Unfortunately not.
I spent a lot of years asking Mike Tomlin and Bill Cowher and everybody else questions. Now I get to talk about them on the air. That's what I do. All right, Limits. Who do we have next?
Brian Batko will join the show.
Brian Batko.
Today's the last day of camp.
The Batconian Mongoose on the last day of training camp. Listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey. And what did they expect Tomlin to say anyway?
Probably nothing of much substance on them.
But yeah, questions deserve to be asked. I think people by and large in this town do a pretty good job of asking. I went through this with Shelty. When are you asking the tough questions? I do every week. When he was here, every single week, I asked him the toughest possible questions that could be asked. Why did you do that with your bullpen? Why is this guy still playing? I asked him.
I asked him job security almost every week.
Jobs, like, are you fearful of your job at this point? I went to that level, which some people wouldn't go to. You remember his answer? Limits? When I asked him about that, and he said, yes, every single week.
Was there a question there?
Not that one. It was the other one where he said, Stark, you ask me that every single week. Somebody was mad that I called him Shelty, like I was trying to be buddy-buddy. Everybody calls him Shelty. That's his name. It's like calling Sidney Crosby Sid. You don't have to be his best friend to call him that. It's simply what he goes by.
Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating. It's about as frustrated as I've been. I mean, we have got to execute. You cannot have a 10-3 game in the 7th inning and give up 11 runs. It's just, we got to be better.
Thank you, Shelty. All right. He's got his own show now, so now he can ask the tough questions,
The
right?
leadoff show with Derek Shelton. Yes, he's on it.
It's actually pretty good from what I've seen. Now he's in that chair. Coming up, Batko, talking about the Steelers. Let's get into some, well, I'll ask him about Hayward for sure, but let's get into some other things like camp battles, how those have played out, who's improved their stock, who's declined, that type of thing. Sunny today and a high of 92, a high of Jason Gilden, you could say. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Today is the final practice that's open to the public at St. Vincent College at 1:55. The Steelers will have a joint practice with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That will be held on Thursday, but that is not open to the public before the preseason game against Tampa at Acrisure Stadium, 7 o'clock on Saturday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo, from family to goods, arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, August 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 5 whole years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture, coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, 2 great divisions in 1 great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760, to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro-Lam Shingle Package, 130 mph wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package, 150 mph wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard letting you know that your next adventure starts with the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on the 25 Santa Fe. And don't forget, All new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 total due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
When you hear an ad for an injury attorney on the radio, as you know, there's plenty of those, it's not often that you hear the same voice on the radio that you will on the phone with you directly handling your injury case every step of the way. Hi, it's Dan Zangrilli. With the injury firm at LGKG, you get the named partner, the Big Cats, Larry Kelly or Joe George.
We've always built this practice on service. We like talking to our clients. I think it's important if someone takes the time to call me, they get a chance to talk to me. Or if they want to call Larry, they get a chance to talk to Larry or one of our other associates.
Larry, it's rare that the same group will take things from the onboarding phone call all the way to the final resolution, whether it's the settlement or it's trial.
That's continuity. At LGKG, we're a small firm that handles cases on an individual basis each and every time.
What a concept that is. That's service. That's the Western PA way, where you don't get lost in the fold or you become just another number. That's a huge home field advantage, and that's LGKG. Accidents, MedMal, workers' comp, history, trust, service, and results. LGKG.com.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Rita, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the second preseason game for the Steelers will be this Saturday at Acrisure Stadium against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Steelers won over the weekend against Jacksonville 31-25. Skylar Thompson, one of the big stories of the game for the Steelers, 20 of 28, 233 yards and 3 touchdowns as the Steelers Mason Rudolph in the first-team offense, at least some of the first-team offense with Mason Rudolph. Against the first-team Jaguars defense, was able to put a touchdown drive together with Mason Rudolph finding Darnell Washington for a score. Today is the last practice beginning at 1:55 from St. Vincent College. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I see where James Cook has returned to Bills practice amid a contract dispute. fully participating. You compare that with Cam, who's already collected nearly all the money the Steelers owe him this season and isn't working. A little bit of a contrast there. Let's talk to Brian Batko of the Post-Gazette. Read his stuff at postgazette.com, and I have a lot of questions for Brian today on the last day of Steelers camp. Is he there, Limits? You getting him? Okay. We're efforting him right now. So camp, the big story, I guess this is the big story of camp. Previous to this, I would have said that it's been mostly a feel-good camp for the Steelers. Maybe optimism raging out of control a little bit, but nevertheless, a feel-good camp. Like Aaron Rodgers has been pretty good in practice from everything we've heard, has been a very delightful person to deal with for teammates and media and everybody else. It felt like this all had a very feel-good vibe. And now suddenly there's this issue of maybe your best player, certainly one of your best couple, threatening to sit out actual games. Brian Batko, is he not joining us by video? What a loss for everybody at home.
I know. No one can see the mongoose. That was the issue we ran into at first.
The Batconian mongoose, live but not in color here because he's not on the screen. All right, Brian. Is this the first sort of bad vibe moment of this camp? And how do you think the Cam Hayward situation resolves?
Yeah, I guess this is sort of it's ironic because I remember on report day, TJ Watt standing up there at the podium in the media room, and there was this general sense of, yeah, it's good that we got this out of the way, so now we don't have a looming contract dispute to cause any drama or distractions. And little did we know, I guess simmering, percolating since late February, there was one with Cam Hayward, who went on approximately 8 million shows and podcasts this offseason and never once hinted at any discontent.
I know. That's the thing that got me, is that Cam is a very friendly, gregarious, outspoken sort, but he wanted to do this in secret, and it would seem, well, I guess now it seems obvious why. Because of the reaction he got last year, he knew no matter what, this was going to get ugly if it got out. And I think the Steelers leaked it. Why would Cam leak it? Do you agree with that, Brian?
I don't agree with you on that, Joe. No. Why would the Steelers leak it? I think that brings undue drama for them, that they also don't want people on the outside thinking that there's bitterness and a headache lingering with their longest tenured player.
But they also want to have a hand up in negotiations and look like the good guy here. You think Cam leaked this? To what end?
Because he wasn't happy with the speed of the negotiations or the tone and tenor of the negotiations, I suppose. I mean, that's one thing that I'm still fuzzy on. And
how has that worked out for him now that it's public?
Well, it hasn't, but it at least not in the court of public opinion. But, you know, we go back to, I'll bring up TJ again, Joe. You know, we asked him on report day about, hey, the peace sign cryptic post thing, did that actually shake anything loose for you? And he kind of like wryly smiled and was like, well, I guess we'll never know, but sometimes, you know, things can speed up when stuff gets out there. So I think that's probably the most logical answer for why this got out. I'm more curious as to why now and the timing, because he did practice the first day of camp and it wasn't in pads, so it's inherently less injury risk there. But then he just woke up one day and said, okay, now it's July 25th, and this was my deadline for us to make some progress on these talks. That's what I don't get.
Here's what I don't get, too, is it seems a very easy fix here. Like there's a non-guaranteed bonus next year that they can just take from and give him a little sweetener this year like they did with Antonio Brown a couple times. What am I missing here? Why isn't this an easy fix?
I would think that from the team perspective, they never want anything to seem easy for the player and the agent. You know what I mean? You never want to feel like you're getting strong-armed or bullied into anything, even if you are going to bed every night as Omar Khan thinking, yeah, we're going to make TJ Watt the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history, but we've got to get some give back. We've got to, not just get walked all over. I think in the other layer here that, of course, has been brought up by you and everybody else discussing both of these guys is once you hit 30, it's not as easy to do. I think the easiest thing to do probably in NFL negotiating circles between team and representation is something like Micah Parsons. He's 26? He's one of the best players at his position in the league. Yeah, you're going to give him an insane amount of money. I mean, that's just a no-brainer, just like it was with TJ the first time around. But once you get up in age and you have dealt with some injuries, then it becomes a little thornier for everybody. And, this isn't breaking news. We've seen the Steelers go through this with copious amounts of even the franchise legends who have passed through here, some of which played with Cam and mentored Cam early on for what it's worth.
So what's to stop it? And I think, again, in a vacuum, this is fine, that a guy had a good year for the most part and wants a little more money, and they're not going to give him a brand new contract. They're just going to, dump a little syrup on the one he already has and sweeten it up a little. But also you have Boswell. You have TJ getting whatever he wanted. So let's say next year that DK Metcalf, Jalen Ramsey, Alex Highsmith, Pat Fryermuth, Patrick Queen, Boswell again, Hayward again, Broderick Jones, they all have great years. Are they going to go marching en masse into Art's office demanding more money?
Yeah, I mean, I guess first of all, I don't know that we can confidently say TJ got whatever he wanted. I think we all thought he'd get more term on that deal. So maybe the Steelers did get a little bit of a win on that compromise-wise. But, yeah, guaranteed money for him was really good and reset the market and all of that. So, yeah, it was a PR win for the player. And, even this time last year when the Steelers finally, I guess people at the time probably used the word caved to Cam, it was a PR win for Cam going into the last year of his contract. But once we really started looking at the structure of the deal, yeah, a lot of us were saying this is a pretty easy out for the Steelers if he falls off a cliff and gets hurt again and doesn't rebound. So, he's kind of trying to have his cake and eat it too a little bit. And to answer your question there, Joe, I think the reason why it'll work for him and what the Steelers would tell you and why it's not going to be that slippery slope that you allude to is Cam's not just any player. He's not just one of these guys. He's the longest tenured Steeler. He's a potential future Hall of Famer. He's a Walter Payton Man of the Year winner. You do different things for guys like him and TJ and way back when Ben and AB than you would for just anybody asking. And when you get into the Boswell weeds, I suppose you can make that same case for him as a kicker. I pulled up, when this all first started last week, Joe, I pulled up overthecap.com, which is my preferred NFL salary tracking database. And I just sort of looked position by position, ranking highest annual average value. And other than Patrick Mahomes, who has, been passed up by a lot of players who are worse than Patrick Mahomes at quarterback, Cam and Boswell probably are two of the biggest outliers. And I think that's what they're getting at here.
Yeah, well, I guess the counter to that is some years it works for you, some years it works for the team, like a couple of years ago when he was hurt and ineffective.
When you're 36, you know that you're getting to the end, and you're not getting these guys who are like Zach Allen and Zach Sealer who are cashing in on their first massive deals. I mean, that's part of growing old, and I think that's why Cam resents that so much.
Brian, why do you think the church bells are going off right now at 11:20? Is this to announce a new Cam Hayward deal, like the smoke comes out when a new pope is announced?
Could be.
That's a great question. I am on campus here at bucolic St. Vincent College, where it is serene and quiet at the moment. And, yes, there's a steeple. And, yes, those bells were really nice. Or it was Hell's Bells because they're trading him to the Browns. I don't know, city limits.
So let me get this straight, Brian, because it sounds like, and I am to a degree on Cam's side, at least for the sweetener, but it sounds like you're on his side. Or would you be on his side if he's asking for a brand new deal to become one of the 2 or 3 highest paid defensive linemen in football? Or where do you draw the line?
Because then I think you are starting to get into that gray area that you mentioned of like, okay, are you going to renegotiate contracts with 12 guys every offseason because they exceeded expectations or they played better than what you thought they would or what you're paying them to be. No. And I guess in Cam's defense, he's not asking for that. He just, wants a little something, for the effort, kind of like Bill Murray with the Dalai Lama and Caddyshack. So that, I think, is where this is eventually going to land. And I think the bigger question, and I was listening to you a little bit on the drive up, and I think this is sort of where it gets interesting, just from a big picture legacy standpoint. Is it worth, I don't want to use the word tarnishing his legacy yet, but maybe weakening it or lessening it a little bit, because people are going to look back and say, yeah, Cam was awesome. He was a great representative. He did so much for the community. I've made the point, I think he's probably the best Pittsburgh-born Steeler of all time, unless you want to go back and crunch the Jack Butler tape. But is it worth it? Like, he became a cranky old man at the end. Is that what people are going to say? And is that worth it? I guess at some point, the people who advise him and who are part of his inner circle, his family, his friends, his agent, at some point he decided, yes, it is worth it for me to make this ask, and I don't really care what the fans think. Yeah.
I mean, I think he's come to that conclusion. I think a lot of it will have to do with how it goes on the field from here on out. I mean, there's always going to be a but with him and T.J. Watt, and it's going to be, they're all-time great Steelers, but they didn't do what the guys before them did. In fact, T.J. never won a playoff game, or Cam went 1-10 or 1-12 in the playoffs, and there's going to be that until they change it on the field. And we've reached a flashpoint of intense fan resentment of this Steelers defense that's being only emboldened and broiled and lit fire to with this crap coming out of camp that we have a chance to be one of the greatest defenses of all time. What are they doing?
I think there's a faction that are hitting that boiling point that you speak of, but I think there's just as many who are, drinking the Kool-Aid and, this is going to be great, and we're going to go 13-4 and win the AFC North, and we're Super Bowl contenders. So I'm not going to tell people how to feel. It's August in the NFL. Hope springs eternal.
Me neither. They can feel whatever they want, but I would caution the internal talk that's coming out of that locker room and off the practice fields. I think is embarrassing for a defense that basically quit in the game last year in the playoff game. I mean, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, and I would say, for any team, I mean, you've got a certain level of confidence that you want to have, but yes, it also gets old sometimes when that's the other side of the coin. It's August. Nothing has been lined up and played just yet. So kind of scale it back. Like even the Eagles, I think Jordan Mailata, their amazing left tackle, said, we're not the defending champs. We're not defending anything. That season's over. It means nothing. We start from ground zero.
Yeah.
We're starting from scratch. So that's the mentality that anybody should have, really. I guess if you want to be kind of the critic here, it would be, hey, Juan Thornhill, everybody on the Joey Porter Jr., everybody who's Deshaun Elliott, just say we've done nothing. We've done nothing on defense. We have to prove everything. And
that's the tack I would have taken if I was Hayward, Watt, and Mike Tomlin. I would have taken that tack on day one.
Yeah, and in Cam's defense, he's usually the one who does sort of humble people that way and bring it back down to earth. So, this is, too, I think, one of the other layers that is complicating this and is losing him some ground with fans is some of his own doing, when he's really been on the soapbox about the biggest thing I want to accomplish in my career is hoisting a Lombardi trophy, and that's all I really care about at this point. I have so much more to accomplish because I don't want to be one of these greats who comes back and doesn't win a Super Bowl. So I know business always does play a role, but I mean, he's said all of these things, and again, I think it comes down to he does want to have it both ways if he can. I thought it was interesting his brother tweeted something, not his brother that's on the team, his other brother tweeted earlier that wait till people find out who is supporting this. But I think that's probably Mike Tomlin, right? I'm sure he's on his side. He usually takes the player's side. It's Omar Khan's job to be the bad cop in these negotiations.
Huh. I didn't see that tweet. Let me just get one thing straight, Brian, from what you said earlier. Was that was it an educated opinion of yours? You seem to say you think that Hayward and Boswell's agents leaked the story to Schefter pretty close to one another? Is that what you're saying here?
Yeah, if I had to guess, I think that's why this got out all of a sudden last week, because I thought it was interesting that the report from Schefter was basically like, yeah, both guys were keeping this quiet, well, until now. So, I mean, with neither guy, and I know this has been brought up by many people who cover the team, like, we didn't think anything of it when 36-year-old Cam Hayward or, aloof, siloed off kicker Chris Boswell aren't fully participating in practice. That's just kind of how they are.
Right.
But I guess at some point, at least in Cam's case first, it was like, hey, why is no one noticing this? Why is no one asking about this? Which, again, he's got 8 million avenues, including his own podcast, and he has all of our numbers if he wants. He could have gotten the word out there earlier. But I don't know where the inflection point came that he decided enough was enough.
But that's still just you deducing that. That's not you reporting that, correct?
No, I don't know who leaked it or why this got out, but I'll say this much, Joe, and I don't think it's a difficult deduction to make. When he did get up there in front of the mics yesterday, he didn't take the angle of, hey, guys, why are you asking? What are you looking at me for? I don't know how this got out. No, he didn't try to play that.
Interesting. I like that. Brian Batko, the highly compensated Batconian. Have you gone to the Post-Gazette for more money based on your camp reporting, Brian?
I have not, no.
I think you should. You've been outstanding in this camp so far. You can read all his stuff
Joe.
at postgazette.com. Other than this, what's the story of this training camp as we hit the final day?
I guess you kind of have to say it's Aaron Rodgers, right? I'm always curious to see what he's doing each and every day. I think the rapport with DK Metcalf continues to build. Man, does he look to him a lot. And I don't know if that's because he trusts him the most or if he's really trying to get on the same page or if he's just always open like he was when he cooked James Pierre off the line yesterday. But, yeah, I think watching that entire experience from the off-the-field stuff to the on-the-field stuff is something that is going to be one and done in Latrobe and one that we've all been fixated on for the right reasons.
Brian, let's talk about some competitions here and about actual things happening on the field. Give me a couple guys whose stock really rose in this camp and a couple whose stock fell.
Okay, a couple whose stock has risen. Let's go with, first of all, Scotty Miller. I mean, I think he's 28. He was an afterthought last season. He's a journeyman, essentially, even though he's only played for 2 teams. Can you be a journeyman if you've only played for – no, he's played for 3 teams. Excuse me. He's definitely a journeyman. But he just makes plays every day. He just seems to get his feet down. He has an innate awareness of where he is on the field and seems like the kind of guy that Aaron Rodgers is going to have confidence in to run crisp, clean routes and be where he needs him to be if he wants to uncork a no-look pass to the red line. R.I.P. Mike Williams' NFL career. Stock down, I would say DeMarvin Leal. I thought he was a fringe guy coming in. They really haven't tried to lean into his versatility, which was always going to be like the good or the bad thing for him. When you're a tweener, is it the more you can do or is it you don't have a position where you can help? And unfortunately for him, I think it's trending toward the latter. So that would be my primary stock up and stock down there, I think.
Will Aaron Rodgers play in a preseason game? I'm sure he's going to get plenty of snaps in the controlled scrimmage, but will he play in a game?
I don't think so. I don't think he will. I mean, that's what Mike Tomlin made it sound like with Steelers.com over the weekend. And, even Aaron Rodgers said last week, I think, like, I'll do whatever Mike wants me to do, but I have to assume that 41, he didn't play in any of them last year. And then he kind of did the old, like, yeah, I'll do whatever Mike wants me to do, but I think you get more out of the joint practice in the preseason. So he sort of said his piece.
All right. Well, now the 4-quarterback thing. I mean, I guess the logical outcome here, even though Skylar Thompson played great, is to have Rodgers, Rudolph, and Howard as your 3 quarterbacks, and then if you could possibly, if someone's desperate enough to make a trade, but probably just wind up cutting Skylar Thompson. Is that the way this plays out?
Probably, yeah. I think he did play well, take nothing away from him, but, he's somebody who's played in, 10 to 12 regular season and even a playoff game. So I would hope he can, throw darts against a bunch of soon-to-be UFL players in August. So, again, I give him credit. He's actually better than I thought he was when he signed that futures deal. But, no, I don't think people are really going to be clamoring to trade for Skylar Thompson, and I don't think we've seen enough to throw out the entire vision of Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, Will Howard for developmental purposes depth chart.
All right, the two of the rookies that people are talking about, obviously, Derek Harmon, Caleb Johnson. It's one preseason game. I understand that completely, but that's all we have to go by right now. I saw where Trey Essex said of Johnson looked a little tentative, might have left a little hay out there, I think he said. Grade both those players from their first impression debuts.
Oh, geez. I mean, I guess I'd give Harmon a B because he seemed fine, but he also didn't stand out in any way. Caleb Johnson, I'll give him a B minus, mainly the drop playing a factor there, and that's something that we've also seen on the practice fields. So, I mean, he's got to shore that up, no doubt. But I'm glad Essex said that because sometimes me as a lay person, you give that take, and then if there's Caleb Johnsonberg on Twitter, they're going to be like, what the heck do you know about anything? So that's good that Trey Essex, who played, but he kind of looked like a rookie, which is okay because he's a rookie. So, I thought he had some good and some bad. He did shake off Travis Hunter, which is nice. But, yeah, I think there's some other times where when you're a 6'1", 225-pound back or whatever he is, you kind of need to take care of that first guy yourself. And, that's what you're there to do, especially when you're taken in the third round. So, yeah, I think it's going to get better for Caleb Johnson. But, he looked he looked like a rookie in his first preseason game.
Well, tell me this, and I'm not drawing conclusions from a preseason game, but it's all I've had to see. Does he have the explosion that Najee didn't have? Because it didn't look like it in that very small sample. It almost reminded me of Najee. Like, is this guy going to go 60 on a play? I don't know. Is he showing that in camp?
That's a good question because, I think when he was coming out, a lot of people pointed to the rather pedestrian 40-yard dash time for him. But, and I want to say, let me look that up really quick, but I want to say it was better when you looked at like the GPS numbers and the mile per hour that he was hitting in actual game action. Yeah, he was 4.57 in the 40. So that's not great. That's almost close to plotting speed for a running back. But we know there's a difference in track straight line speed and in-game speed with a helmet and pads on. So I think he might be a little bit of a build-up runner that way. But, I think all things considered so far from what I've seen, more burst than Najee Harris. And, the Steelers hope he has more home run hitting potential than Najee Harris. That's for sure.
Limits, may I engage Brian in a game of free association?
I would love you to.
Brian, does Skylar Thompson get traded or cut eventually?
I'm going to say cut eventually.
Are we to believe what we're seeing with Mount Washington? Is he going to be a legitimate part of the passing game?
Yes, but I don't think it's going to be hugely productive. I just think they'll use him more, and he'll still be able to make some of those plays in the red zone. So yeah, I'm sort of in the middle on that one. Tentative, yes.
Calvin Austin, stock rising or falling?
Neutral because he's injured or dealing with something, so he can't really go up, that's for sure.
Roman Wilson, rising or falling?
Rising after that preseason game. You actually felt his presence a little bit, which I think is a big thing for the second-year guy.
Concern level, Broderick Jones. 1, you're not concerned at all. 5, he's going to be replaced 3 games into the season.
2.
And then defensively, Keanu Benton, who sort of stayed in neutral last year. Is he going to be a breakout player this year?
No, I don't think so. I think he's sort of plateauing a little bit. And that's, I don't want to say that's necessarily a bad thing. I think he's still going to be a solid player for a second rounder, and he's going to do his job as the nose tackle. But I think Derek Harmon is probably already a better interior pass rusher than Benton, and he might just be more of a stopgap than a long-term piece on the D-line if he doesn't have that breakout year.
When does the Cam Holden end?
I'm going to go sooner than later because it did get done sooner than later with TJ, so maybe there's a little bit more urgency and a little less hemming and hawing from the front office with these guys than there's been in the past.
Thank you, Mongoose.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Ryan Batko.
See you, Ryan.
And he does do a great job there at postgazette.com covering the Steelers from camp. You get all your answers. I'm a little worried about Caleb Johnson limits.
Yeah, me too.
Something about that. Now, it could be totally wrong. Okay? Could be totally wrong. It's like meeting somebody for 2 minutes at a party and you think you know them. But what I saw combined with that 40 time of 4.57, I hope it's not Najee part 2. Dulac is raising this over and over again. He doesn't think these guys are as good as Najee. Like they're going to be missing something. If they're unable to replace that, then what are they doing? I hope that Caleb Johnson is really good. My first impression wasn't great.
No, and it didn't really seem like he had much of a burst in that game. And if he found the right running lane, and he did make a good move on Travis Hunter, how much of a juke move was it? You can really question. He just kind of got to the outside quicker. So, yeah, I want to see more reps from him before ultimately we dub what we believe Caleb Johnson to be. But I wasn't impressed. Like, first impressions can truly mean something. Derek Harmon, I feel like we've talked the fewest about him than any first-round pick really in the last 5+ years, just because he's been solid, he's been consistent, there's been other things to talk about. Caleb Johnson needs to have a big run for us to have a little bit more assurance in him.
Coming up next, it's a Limitless Express. It's been a while, especially since you've heard the introduction, the award-winning introduction to this segment. And I know that Austin has some things about the Cleveland Browns and Shedeur Sanders. There's all kinds of things going around the NFL, especially the AFC, where a lot of the Steelers potential playoff competitors for a playoff spot anyway. There's big news in a bunch of different camps. We'll go over that coming up next. Then I want to get into Mike Sando from The Athletic, interviewed a bunch of executives, coaches, and the quarterback. Tears are out. You won't believe, talk about tears, you're going to be in tears when you see where Mike put Aaron Rodgers. That's all coming up. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
It's a Paul Skeens day in Milwaukee against the Brewers for the Pirates. It's a 7:40 first pitch, 6:45. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin as Skeens takes the mound for the Bucs, looking to try to get to 500. He is 7-8 on the season in 144 innings with a 1.94 ERA. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Bob, you have a message for the people.
As football season approaches, what it means is, football. It's going to be great times, tailgating, everything like that. But also, it's home improvement season for the fall. It's right around the corner. And guess who's Pittsburgh's most trusted home remodeler? That is West Shore Home. They've completed thousands of jobs in the last 10 years. They make the process quick. They make the process interactive. They provide you with a good quote for an entire season, an entire year, all right? So when you need windows, doors, flooring, or a new bathroom this fall, or just in the planning stage, West Shore Home can help you do all of this. This month, the more you buy, the more you save. For example, if you need windows in the whole house, you can qualify for a new front entry door. Also, if you need a new bathroom remodel, you get a second shower in your home done for free. How about that? Plus, if you go to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule online today, you can save an additional $500. See the website for details, but make it West Shore Home.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Sam Adams American Light at Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, MHI Roofing, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, Western PA Golf Association, Mood Golf Club, Soon I Will Run Golf Outing, and Hickory Heights Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Big Ten and SEC showed up, but no one took control. Together, they packed 16 teams into the AP Top 25 that was released Monday, but voters couldn't agree on who's best. Texas leads the poll, Penn State and Ohio State follow, but 6 different teams got first-place votes. It's crowded at the top, and for once, nobody's sure who's running the sport. I'm Maggie Gray.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets, a dog, 2 cats, love them to death. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, now is the time to call. Right now you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We
really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.
Looking for the perfect spot to enjoy outdoor drinks and dining? Shooters Golf in Wexford has one of the best outdoor patios around. It's the ideal place to kick back, grab a bite, and sip your favorite cocktail. Our outdoor bar and patio are open Monday through Friday from 5 to 11, Saturdays noon to 11, and Sundays noon to 8. Want something more private? Reserve a cabana by emailing info@shootersgolf.com. Shooters Golf, where summer nights come to life. When you've been hurt on the job, who decides when you're better? Who decides when your treatment is over? Who decides when your benefits are over? The answer might surprise you. Insurance company doctors do. How does that make you feel? If the answer is not great, call Edgar Snyder and Associates today at 1-800-94-EDGAR. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients, and they'll fight for the work comp rights you deserve. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. So again, that's 1-800-94-EDGAR.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painter's Trust kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. Your next adventure starts with the all-new redesigned Hyundai Palisade from Bowser Hyundai. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on a 2025 Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Did you know there are more ways than ever to save with Allstate? Like adding more cars to your policy means you could save more. Same with bundling home and auto. More savings. Oh, and staying safe on the road? Ding, ding, ding. You guessed it, more savings. So check Allstate first, and you could save more today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Potential savings and prices vary, including based on how you buy. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 92.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
He was the limitless wonder.
Thank you, a limitless wonder.
I love you. I love you.
They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same things.
It's going to be absolutely incrinculant, Folsey.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
I've done everything for Mosey. He's done nothing for me.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's my favorite one.
That's your favorite one.
That was fast thinking on my part, Limits, was it not?
Oh, by far, Joe.
The
you
day
were
that happened?
one of the kings of wit, my friend. There's no doubt about it.
Well, how about the Dr. Dick one? That didn't make it. That gets cut every once in a while. Shall I call you Ron? Dr. Dick? What should we go with here?
You can call me Ron.
That's an all-time staple.
Yeah.
That it has to be pulled out of the vault on rare occasions.
I'm glad you're back, Limits. In fact, I'm thrilled about it. You look great today.
I'm feeling good. We went 2-1 at our tournament. We played really well. We beat a two-time champ. We played really well against last year's champ. It was really fun being able to help a good charity, Slam T1D, helping those with type 1 diabetes. It was awesome.
That's fantastic. Intern Dom was trying to Wally Pip you right out of here.
Oh, I heard, yes.
We love Intern Dom. We do. He's a very, well, he's adorable, isn't he?
He's a charismatic man, yes.
He's like a little teddy bear.
Very ambitious
with big
man.
opinions. Big opinions.
Huge opinions.
Yeah. Did you hear about some of those?
I did. I heard some of it. I was listening to some of the show on the way up. I listened to the entire show yesterday on the way back. When I stopped at the Basketball Hall of Fame, I sent you that picture of Caitlin Clark.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I have always wanted to go to the Basketball Hall of Fame. What's the coolest thing you saw?
So I went to Cooperstown on the way up. I went to the Basketball Hall of Fame on the way back. They had a really cool, basically, section that was all dedicated to Kobe, where it was 4 different Kobe jerseys.
Wow.
They had 2 different video tributes to Kobe. They had his shoes, all his accomplishments. That was really cool. Being able to see a lot of the old-time gear from, like, the 1920s basketball. And I had no idea there were, like, AAU games and stuff like that all the way back in the 20s, and that's where AAU basketball started.
Yeah, Ron, that's where he got a job as a beat writer.
Yes.
Coming out.
Seeing old basketballs that had laces, like it looked like a football. We saw a basketball that had laces on it, like it was a football. I was like, what is this? So that
I wore a basketball with
basketball
laces.
with laces, like it was a football.
Was there a Bob McAdoo exhibit at all?
I did not see a Bob McAdoo exhibit, no.
Could you go to different portals and press a button and watch highlights of a guy?
You
Stuff
could,
like
yes. Now, comparing it to the Baseball Hall of Fame where they had individual plaques, the Basketball Hall of Fame just has the names of the players, the contributors, whoever it was, and the year that they were inducted in their big, like, Hall of Honor is what they called it. They also had a special vault for the Celtics. I guess that was their display for the month.
What about for the month? Okay.
Yeah, it was like a special feature where they had the old trophy that they won in the 60s.
Yeah.
Like the original NBA trophy was in there, jerseys from Larry Bird that were game worn, stuff like that. It was pretty awesome. It was smaller than I expected it to be. But the big highlight...
Is college basketball in there, too?
Yes.
Okay.
College is in there, the WNBA is in there, and the NBA is in there.
Oh, my God. The big highlight was what?
Probably seeing the Jordan exhibit as well. Seeing
Wow.
game-worn Jordan jerseys, shoes, Kobe shoes, jerseys that were
Did they
worn.
recreate lockers like they do at the Football Hall of Fame? Like you could see Jordan's locker? Is that in the Hall of Fame?
No, so they don't do that at the Basketball Hall of Fame. They do that at Cooperstown, which is really cool to see. They had a Hannes Wagner locker.
Any
that I was
photos
able to check out.
of Ron interviewing him?
No, unfortunately not. No one was able to capture that.
So
But
which was better and why?
Cooperstown was by far better.
Why?
Cooperstown had, maybe not by far, but it had more memorabilia. It had Cooperstown. It just felt endless, like it was never going to end. Which for me, as a baseball junkie, I was completely fine with.
Did you steal anything?
No, I did not steal any memorabilia. And if I did, I would not tell you and the millions and millions of people that are listening. No.
They
have that stuff protected like it's Fort Knox.
I know. Did you see? Was there a Clemente exhibit?
There was a Clemente exhibit.
And what could you do? Could you press a button and see highlights there?
You could. You could see his. You could see his. There was a ton of Clemente stuff. There was Clemente's bat when he hit his 3,000th home run. Kenta Colby's hat was there from the '79 World Series.
Oh.
A classic Stargell jersey was there. I got pictures of all of it. I wore my Clemente jersey to the museum. There were a lot of clippings from the newspaper as well.
Any Ron
I was
columns?
looking for Ron. I was looking for Ron Cook's name. It didn't say anything, though, from when he hit his 3,000th, from when Clemente was picked in the Rule 5 draft. There was a ton of Clemente memorabilia. And I was surprised by how small the Basketball Hall of Fame ultimately was. Like, the top floor had some memorabilia, but it was mainly just on the second floor. The first floor was a basketball court. That was really cool. So you could shoot around at what, like the high school three-point line is, the WNBA three-point line, the college three-point line, and the NBA three-point line. And the savvy young newshound got a couple of videos of me draining threes that I meant to send you, but my drive took forever and I forgot to send them.
What they should do, if it was bigger, is recreate some of the greatest courts in history. For example, what was the one from Hoop Dream? Not Hoop Dreams, Hoosiers. Hickory.
Oh, I'm blanking.
What was the school? Hickory something. I was going to say Hickory Heights. That's a golf course.
That's what I was going to say, too.
They should recreate some of those gyms. They should have pieces of the parquet floor from Boston Garden. They should have pieces of the floor from the Fabulous Forum with the Showtime Lakers. They should have a lot of these things.
Well, what they did really well of is they had, like, the original basketball hoop that Naismith created, like, which is just a basket.
Yeah.
You could shoot into a basket, and then you could
peach basket.
You could shoot into a peach basket on this court. Yes, that was a little bit separate from the actual regular style.
Ron also had the only one-on-one with Naismith.
Yes, I heard it went very well because Ron came up with the idea to have a wooden backboard as well. You could shoot on the wooden backboard.
Oh my God!
And as I shot from deep there, you could just hear clank, clank off the backboard.
I want to go.
It sounded just so loud hitting it off of wood.
Now, the two I've been to are football and hockey, and I'll tell you the coolest thing from each. Ron and I did a show from the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton.
I worked that show.
You did?
Back here, I did. Yes,
that was a
when
great
you guys were there.
show. I mean, in terms of it being fun for Ron and I.
A lot of fun guests too.
And other than the Steelers, we did the show because they were emphasizing kind of like the Celtics, I guess, are a theme this month. The Steelers were the theme of the month there.
Yeah.
So you had things like the elevator controls from the day of the Immaculate Reception. How people, I think the chief himself was caught in the elevator, when it happened.
The roar.
They had the elevator control panel at the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I didn't see that when I was there.
But the coolest thing from the Pro Football Hall of Fame, there were two, was one, simply walking in to where all the busts were there.
Yeah.
It's like a darkened kind of room where the busts themselves are lit up. And I imagined somebody at their Hall of Fame speech said it was like Toy Story when, in that movie at night, the toys start talking to each other.
Yeah.
He wondered if at night all these great players, the busts of them started talking football at night. You know what I mean? That was incredible.
When we were there, we toured that for a long time. Got some pictures by the Troy statue.
Yeah.
They actually brought out a Troy jersey for us to be able to hold. And also brought out, the Pro Football Hall of Fame did, a Steelers Super Bowl ring from Super Bowl 43 that we got to put on and get pictures with.
See, all that stuff.
That was awesome.
And the other coolest thing I saw there was the hologram. Did they have any? They had a Joe Namath hologram. So you'd be sitting in an old locker room, and Joe Namath was in front of you in hologram form, making a speech about the greatness of football. Any of that type of thing at these other ones?
Yeah, so at Cooperstown, they had a video. Well, they did it both Hall of Fames. Cooperstown had a video at the very beginning with a ton of Hall of Famers that were giving anecdotes and quotes about what the game means to them and the history of it.
Like actual interview clips?
Oh, yeah.
Or hologram form?
Actual interview clips in like a huge theater, which was really cool. Like, they weren't just talking present day. They were going back and hitting like all the big points in baseball. That was really cool to see. They also had current stuff, like Paul Skeens' hat from the All-Star game last year was there.
Wow.
And Andrew McCutchen jersey was there. There was a lot of historic things. The Pirates are well represented in that Hall of Fame. It was also really cool to see at the Naismith Hall of Fame, they had the court from where Jordan made the shot in Utah.
That's
to clinch the sixth championship. They had the court there.
That's amazing.
And they had it behind glass and everything. They also had a desk that you could sit behind and act like you were on the NBA on TNT.
Wow.
And you could act like you were Ernie Johnson saying, and LeBron takes it into the basket, throws it up to AD, and Anthony Davis throws it down.
With the highlight accompanying
With the highlight accompanying it. You could read highlights.
I was just going to tell you, that was the coolest thing at the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto. I went there many years ago. I think it was Mike Lang was getting inducted in the media wing. And I went there and visited, and there were two great things there too. One was all the painted masks, goalie masks from history. We used to go to Mark Lewis's house when I was a kid because he was an artist and had all the different paints and stuff we needed. And we would paint our goalie masks for street hockey, like Jerry Cheevers with the stitches, where he would have gotten stitches if he had gotten hit with the puck. He put them on his mask. And the other cool thing was you could make a call like that. I forget who called it. The famous goal of Gretzky to Mario at the Canada Cup all those years ago. Limits. You could have the exact highlight with the crowd and everything, and you called the goal, and then they replayed your call for you.
Could you do Al Michaels' Call a Miracle?
I don't know.
That would be really cool.
I don't know. I would be lying if I said yes, but I think so.
I'll send you a couple of pictures. It was really cool when you first walked into Cooperstown. I don't know if you could see it, but they had a really nice memento for Dave Parker, where they had his bat.
That's cool.
They had a gold glove. They had a Parker red jersey. They had his batting helmet that was signed. They had his glove, a bunch of balls as well, and the plaque for when he won MVP. I don't know if you can see that through the glass.
Yeah, I can.
It was pretty awesome.
And I always say, if you could pluck Dave Parker out of his prime, 77 to 79, right in there, you'd have a hard time finding 10 baseball players who were more the epitome of a five-tool player than him at the very height of their powers. Willie Mays, Mickey Mantle, Ken Griffey Jr.
He was him.
Barry Bonds. He was him. He was one of those guys all time. From when he was right in his prime.
I took a picture of the key to the city that was presented to player/manager Fred Clark in 1952.
Ron presented it.
Ron was there. He had the first interview with Mr. Clark.
We should have a fan hall of fame. Now that we've been around for 15 years, we should have the mics that Vinny and Cook used on their first show. We should have a piece of the parking lot where Seibel challenged me to a fight. We should have... That you should be able to press a button and get clips of like Ron Cook's famous Ron Jeremy thing, or Ron Cook's final show, right? We should have Mulsey's hair from when he had hair. Just everybody can get a little tiny baggie with a little.
We should have Ron Jeremy.
Yeah,
that may be it's my favorite moment in 14 years here.
Favorite moment.
A fan hall of fame. Who would be your presenter, Limits?
My presenter?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to get in the Hall of Fame. I have some years to go before I have my 7-year run here, Joe, being able to get in like many other candidates.
You could press a button, get intern Dom attacking Pomp on different occasions.
Well, that's happened very often, so there's very many clips that we could have for that.
Dom's swimming in the deep waters here. We need to send him back to the kiddie pool.
God, I love that.
I insult Bob.
I didn't insult Bob.
I didn't insult Bob.
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
I didn't insult Bob.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today, a high of James Harrison, 92. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Again, I didn't sleep last night. Bailey, again, I don't know what the problem is here, had more blowouts than the 07 Patriots. So every
boy.
hour, one of us, he scratches at the door. One of us has to jump out of bed, go downstairs, and take him outside.
Did Bailey eat something bad?
I don't know what's going on with him.
man.
We're going to have to take him to the vet at some point. Poor guy. And he
Poor
feels like
Bailey.
he's ashamed when he comes back in. Does your dog ever look like that?
Yeah, Muffin gets upset too, and just wants to be left alone sometimes.
Muffin is a great name.
Muffin
For
is
your
the best.
dog of all dogs needs to be named Muffin.
Muffin was so excited to see me when I arrived late last night. It was great.
Isn't that great when you come home and somebody's happy to see you, as opposed to my wife, who's never happy to see me? All right, Limits. We never did the Limitless Express.
No.
Shall we do it next?
We might as well.
Miles Garrett's in a little bit of trouble. We'll talk about that next.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 26 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And these are some of your favorite number 26s. Rod Woodson, Deshea Townsend, Rocky Flyer. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Last practice for the Steelers at St. Vincent College is today at 1:55. That'll be followed by a joint practice with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Thursday. Steelers and Bucks will play Saturday, 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium. Bob Pompiani on the call on KDKA TV. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in real estate legal solutions for residential and commercial clients. Considering buying or selling or a sale by owner, home or property, contact Myers Law Group first. Their experienced attorneys will make sure all documents are correct and all promises are kept before the sale. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Join Easy Storage Ross Township for their 6th annual Classic Car Cruise, Sunday, August 17th from noon to 3 p.m. at the Easy Storage Ross Township, located at 5000 Johanna Drive. $1,000 cash prize, basket raffles, and free food. All proceeds benefit the Berkeley Hills Fire Company.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five!
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just 1 day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Okay, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Coming off of a loss yesterday at the hands of the Milwaukee Brewers, the Brewers who continue to just run away with the NL Central. They're the best team record-wise in all of baseball. The Pirates losing yesterday's game 7-1. Will send Paul Skeens to the mound to try to recover. Currently on a 3-game losing streak. Skeens on a little bit of a winning streak himself. He's currently 7-8, but does have a chance to be able to get to 500 tonight with his 194 ERA and 162 strikeouts and 144 innings. Our coverage on The Fan will begin at 6:45, and it's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, whoever says that is a moron.
Some swimming in the deep waters here. We need to send them back to the kiddie pool.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. All right, we've already introduced the Limitless Express. We're going to give it another go, but I'm also going to get sidetracked again.
I'm sure you will, yes.
I think that the WNBA should get, and I'm a fan. As you know, I love the Indiana Fever, watch the games all the time. I love the drama in that league. There seems to be a lot of interpersonal drama. I was watching last week, DeWanna Bonner, who quit the Fever After they signed her as a free agent, she was like, I'm out of here.
Oh, also, at the Basketball Hall of Fame, they had the scorebook of Caitlin Clark's game where she broke the record for most points scored.
Really?
In NCAA basketball, yeah. Just wanted to point that out there.
Thank you, Limits. And now I completely forgot my story. What was I saying?
Caitlin Clark in the Indiana Fever.
Oh, yeah. DeWanna Bonner scoring a bucket in that game and then just going after whoever she scored it on. It was fabulous theater. They should have Mark Jackson and Diana Taurasi as a broadcasting duo and just lean into the drama and the opinions and let's go here. I like Rebecca Lobo. She's pretty good. Some of the other analysts are good. But it feels like everything is a little too safe with the opinions. You know what I mean? Let's lean into this and go to town with two outspoken opinion makers. I think Mark Jackson and Taurasi, and I don't know if she'd want to do it or not, would be an unbelievable announcing pair. You put whoever you want on play-by-play.
That would probably be fascinating. They need more attention that's brought on the league. It's already getting so much attention and considerable attention compared to the last couple of years. Why not feed into it? Why not add on more? Because ratings are going up. So why not have it be more player-centric, kind of like how the NBA has analysts like Reggie Miller and former coaches that take part in it.
Well, their big mistake was getting rid of Mark Jackson and Van Gundy.
Yes, they should have never done
Why
that.
would you do that?
Their first crew right now is not nearly as good as it used to be with Jackson and Van Gundy.
All right, Limits, I'm ready.
All right, Joe. Myles Garrett.
Do we have a little music behind this or no? I thought we did. Do we not? I thought we had NFL Films
we typically
music.
don't,
What
but
happened?
we can add
I
some.
thought we did.
Well, there
when
it
you're
is.
not here, we put it in. Intern Dom puts it in.
Well, let's use it then. Myles Garrett. Hopefully this music doesn't get him too excited because it seems like late at night he gets that way. Cited at 2:01 a.m. Saturday for going 100 miles an hour in a 60-mile-an-hour zone after the team landed from Charlotte, according to Mary Kay Cabot. Browns are aware. But again, this is another incident that Myles Garrett is in with the Browns. He's been reported for multiple speeding citations since he was drafted by the Browns. And it seems like Garrett, again, is just going to get another slap on the wrist. But this feeds into what's been going on with the Browns. Shadur Sanders, he was cited twice earlier this year for significantly speeding.
I mean, he's going to get what anybody else gets for speeding, right? What do you want them to do to him?
Well, he's gotten 6 speeding tickets now since being with the Browns. He went 120 in a 70-mile-per-hour zone years ago, 99 in a 70 as well, 91 in a 60.
Yeah, well, there's no
and he
doubt.
had a crash a couple of years ago.
He did have a crash. A failure to control his motor vehicle was the citation. And his vehicle went off the side of the road and flipped over that time.
This is getting insane.
I mean, he's actually a menace on the roadways. I'm not a Myles Garrett fan, and it has nothing to do with him playing in Cleveland. There's tons of Browns players from past and present that I really like. Greg Pruitt was one of my first favorite. I don't care that he's from Cleveland. I hated the fact that he accused Mason Rudolph of a racial slur, and I believe falsely accused him. And I'm going to lean with Mike Tomlin on that one, who came out immediately after that when Garrett didn't say it right away. You'll remember from the helmet swinging incident. Didn't say that right away, but only like a day or two later did he bring this up. And Mike Tomlin immediately went on ESPN and said, if that had happened, I know enough people in the Cleveland organization where I would have heard about it immediately. In other words, according to Tomlin, that never happened. And I thought that was reprehensible on his part. I thought that this whole, you talk about Cam Hayward maybe toying with fans' heartstrings last year by saying I have family in Cleveland, and this year threatening to sit games. That was nothing compared to what Myles Garrett did, I thought, to Browns fans with the letter that he wrote this year saying how wonderful it's been and it's time to move on, then took it all back when they showed him the money. And this stuff, I'm not a fan of the guy. I don't like him. He's not a likable character. Would you agree with that?
No, he's not a likable character. It's actually his 7th incident on the road since being drafted by Cleveland. He's not a likable guy. I didn't like his graveyard comment that he made about Aaron Rodgers. Sure, it might have been all in good fun and jokes. But Myles Garrett might try to seem off as, a really personable guy that understands you and is just like you. He's not. He's continually breaking rules and is not learning from it. He's not learning from his mistakes like we're taught to do in life. He's continuing to make the same mistake over and over and over again. And it seems like, well, another slap on the wrist from Myles will fine you, and that's it.
Next.
All right, Joe. A report from Alan Saunders, sources telling him that Calvin Austin has a minor abdominal muscle issue. So this is one of the reasons why he has been practicing. Saunders said it's the only reason why Calvin Austin has not been practicing with the team, according to his agent. So this is not anything contract related with Calvin Austin in the final year of his deal. If he would potentially...
Oh, he doesn't want more money? Gee, everybody else does.
Right. So at least we have one instance where he's actually hurt and he's not just holding out for a contract. Unlike Chris Boswell, where Pony says Boswell refused to comment yesterday on his hold-in, and he told one Steelers insider, this was according to Jeff, no, I don't want to talk because I know what you want to ask me about. So Cam talks, Boswell does not talk.
What's happening here, Limits? We've gone from Calvin Austin to this in one fell swoop?
We'll start with Calvin Austin first. How big of a deal do you think this injury might be for Calvin Austin? Could it open the door for Roman Wilson?
Yeah, man, there's no minor issue as you phrased it, or as his agent phrased it. It's not a minor issue when you're in direct competition for a job, and especially on this team, when there's a lot of mouths to feed on that offense. There's going to be 3 tight ends looking for the ball. There's going to be a couple running backs. You have a third down guy in Gainwell. You're apparently going to throw the ball a little bit. I mean, Warren was a pretty good third down guy to me. He's going to want the ball a little bit. Caleb Johnson's going to want the ball. DK Metcalf. And then everybody else you're competing with at receiver beyond Metcalf. So anything that hurts your cause at this time of the year is not good for little Calvin Austin. Not good. Next.
No, not good at all. And to get to that point on what I was discussing on with Boswell, he did not talk, unlike what Cam Hayward did yesterday. Do you think this Boswell situation is going to work itself out?
Yeah.
He'll ultimately get a new deal.
I mean, he's a really important player, but he's only a kicker. Nobody cares, really. He's going to get a little sweetener on his deal. He's not going to get a new deal. My God, they won't redo or give new contracts to players who are more than 1 year out in their whole history,
right,
other than quarterbacks. They're not going to.
25 and 26
yes,
with his cap hit,
right,
only being at $4.7 million.
They're not going to break that deal for a kicker. Next.
Now, he's only a couple of million away from being the highest paid kicker in all football, but still.
Next by the way, I think he's probably better off. I think Cam would have been better off not talking to. I think Cam would have done himself a favor if he brought this up on his podcast a long time ago or in any other means. He waited too long. He tried to do this in secret, and it didn't work. And I still believe, despite my talk with Brian Bacco earlier, who believes differently, I believe that the Steelers brought this to Adam Schefter's attention.
I agree with
I
that.
believe the Steelers did.
Especially the timing of the Hayward report and then Boswell like an hour later.
Anything that gets to be public about this, they're going to win. They know they're going to win the PR battle with Cam.
Right.
And they're winning it resoundingly.
Next, after not playing in the last couple of preseasons, Joe Burrow suited up in preseason game number 1 for Cincinnati against Philadelphia. 9 of 10, 123 yards, 2 touchdowns. We know how much they struggled last year against New England to start the year and want to shake off some of that rust in the preseason. Should the Steelers do the same with Aaron Rodgers, Joe? I think that Rodgers should play in the preseason game against Tampa. Give him 2 to 3 series. At least see how it looks with some of the new pieces. There's nothing that you can accustom yourself to more than real-life game action. Sure, the joint practice will be nice on Thursday. I want to see Rodgers in stadium. Tomlin talks so much about how important it is to see work in stadium. He should play.
I couldn't disagree more, Limits, but I appreciate you asking, although you never asked. I
did.
What's he going to gain by a series or 2 in a stadium that he can't gain in the controlled scrimmage? That's game speed. This guy doesn't need to be out there. They don't need to take the risk. They're going against vanilla defenses. They're not doing anything offensively anyway. I just don't see the risk reward there as a win for Rodgers or the Steelers. I think there's a pretty good chance the offense gets off to a slow start. I was looking up Tom Brady's numbers the other day. He wasn't exactly flourishing that first year in Tampa. They were 7-5. They'd gotten beaten a couple different times. He had a couple pick sixes against New Orleans. They lost 38-3. It was kind of ugly, sitting at 7-5, and then he got going. I don't know if it's realistic that this offense, with a brand new 41-year-old quarterback and other new pieces, is just going to be going from day one. And I don't think 3 vanilla series in a preseason game against the Bucs backups are going to change that.
Well, I mean, you said it. If you think they're going to start out slow, why not at least work some kinks out?
Because it won't make any difference.
Well, I disagree with that. I think that it'll make somewhat of a difference.
You already
even if
made
it's just
that
for
clear
chemistry.
limits in your opening soliloquy.
But you also said you think there's no worth and no value to it. Then why is Joe Burrow playing? There's a risk for Joe Burrow, too. He's gotten hurt.
Started out 1-8 in season opening games when you include the first 2 games from like their past, 4 years or something, 1-7? It's been ridiculous there. They're desperate to get off to a better start. They almost have to do it. They have to do something differently.
So then why shouldn't the Steelers have to do something differently if you're so adamant that they're going to start off slow? I mean, they didn't play Russell Wilson more than, a couple of series last year.
Yeah.
And they got off to a pretty decent start. Why not
they didn't. They stunk offensively early in the year.
Why not give...
With Justin Fields, I might add.
Or with Justin Fields, yes. Why not give Aaron Rodgers a couple of series?
I think we've already gone through both of our points, have we not?
Yeah, I think that it would be much more valuable to be able to get him in game situations with Roman Wilson. DK Metcalf, fine. You want to sit him, whatever. But get him back there with the first-team offense to see what it looks like in an in-game situation, in an in-game environment. That's my opinion.
I know. It's the third time you've said it.
I know, and I will continue to say it. Matthew Stafford, in what could be a step towards a post-football media career, according to Pro Football Talk, will replace Bill Belichick as a co-host of the Let's Go podcast. So you might be saying, why are you bringing this up?
Why are you bringing this up?
The Rams have 2 first-round picks in next year's draft. Could Matthew Stafford, 2025, be his final career, and the Rams be positioning themselves for a quarterback? Do you think that this is just further Matthew Stafford saying, all right, this is it for me? And even if things don't go well with the Rams, we know the Steelers were interested in him in the offseason, that Matthew Stafford wouldn't be an option for the Steelers next year regardless, or that the Rams could ultimately trade up for a quarterback and further hurt the Steelers. You see where I'm going with this?
No.
I figured as much.
What?
The question is...
Matthew Stafford is going to be... That was the longest question I've ever been asked in my life. And I don't even know what the question was.
I'm sure there's been many others.
No, that was the one. Matthew Stafford is going to take Bill Belichick's place on a podcast. What podcast is it?
It's Tom Brady's Let's Go podcast.
Who else is on it?
I don't know who
What's
else
it
is
about?
on it. That doesn't matter. It's just a podcast about football. They talk about
Cam
football
Hayward
and things
does
going on in the game.
Lots of active players do podcasts about football.
They do, but this is Matthew Stafford currently joining a podcast that's not his, is what I'm saying. Like, Cam created his own thing. Matthew Stafford is joining another endeavor. It's like when Draymond Green has joined the NBA on TNT for some stuff that he does, like late in the year, whether it be the playoffs and stuff like that, setting himself up for something.
Yeah, I don't
when
see
he
any problem with that for Matthew Stafford. I don't think it moves up his retirement timeline.
Okay, that was the question.
His cranky back might.
Yes, that was the question. Do you think that this would further move up the timeline where the Steelers were interested in him this year if things falter with Aaron Rodgers and let's say hypothetically they're at the 20th spot in the draft and they can't move up or they don't feel comfortable giving up draft capital? Would Matthew Stafford be an option for you? That's where I was going with that.
Yes. Next.
All right, Joe. The next thing that I wanted to go to is that there is a reported Taylor Swift podcast that is going to be done with the Kelceys.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in listening to that?
I do. Yeah. Daughter loves her. Does she still love her? I don't know. Has she outgrown Taylor? I think Taylor Swift has a new album. Yeah, I do. I have interest in it.
You're
Sure,
interested
I do.
in that?
Yeah.
I have absolutely zero interest in listening to that. None. I'm so tired of the Kelceys. I'm tired of the Chiefs. I thought you were tired of the Chiefs, Joe. Come on now. You're tired of them. Don't listen to them.
All right, you're right. I won't.
Good. Final one.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Love to undergo left thumb surgery, but he should be practicing by next week. Jordan Love, a guy that you picked to win MVP last year. I also coincidentally picked to win MVP.
Why didn't you mention yourself first, since it was such a terrible pick?
Well, I thought about throwing you under the bus first before I threw myself under the bus. Do you think that he'll be able to bounce back this year? And do you think that the Packers can be a legitimate threat in a division with the Bears being talked about so much? The Vikings won 13 games, and don't forget about those good old Detroit Lions.
That's a hell of a division, first of all. Secondly, is it his throwing hand, this issue?
It is his left thumb, so no.
No. I think he's going to be really good, and I think they're going to be really good. I think he took a little bit of a step back last year, but again, same with C.J. Stroud. There were major issues with his receivers. You can't just ignore that. I think he's a hell of a player, Jordan Love, and I think he's going to bounce back big, and I absolutely think that they are a threat in that division, and a pretty major one, if you ask me, limitless one.
If you asked me, they would finish second in that division. First place would ultimately be the Lions, of course. I don't think they're going to take that big of a step down.
Yeah.
And then the Packers will make a wild card, and I think they'll go on a little bit of a run.
I couldn't agree more, and I commend you for your opinion. I mean, that team was 11-4 last year, despite their problems at one point. Then they lose a couple, and they lost to Philly in a playoff game. No shame in that. It was a pretty competitive game. I think the Green Bay Packers, if Love is on his game, are actually a threat to get out of the NFC. That's how good I think they are, Limits. And I always talk and have talked again. It's not exactly a revelation here, but every NFL season comes down to these little twists and turns at the ends of games. If you're close and you're a legit contender, that's the way of it. The Steelers are not. Nobody considers them a legitimate contender, but the Packers are. They opened last season with a 5-point loss to Philly. They lost 2 games to Minnesota last year by a total of 4 points and won by a field goal to Detroit. I mean, 1 game, 1 loss by a field goal. That's 3 division losses by a total of 7 points. It's like the Bengals losing twice to the Ravens, once by a point and once in overtime. Every NFL season tilts on a couple bounces late in games. The Packers could have gone to the Super Bowl last year. Easily. They could have been playing at home in the playoffs. But a couple of late game situations and Jordan Love not being as good and some injuries kept them from doing that. I think they're really good, and I think they have a really good coach.
Well, the Lions also went 15-2, so it would have been pretty hard for them to be able to play at home in the playoffs to be able to win that division.
I just said they lost. They were 15-2, and this team won 11 games. So you take their 3 losses, including one to the Lions on a last-second field goal, and they have 14, and the Lions have 14, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Limits.
You're welcome. One last one for you. I lied. I don't know if you talked about this yesterday, but Penn State is second in the preseason poll for the AP.
Why are you asking me about Pitt getting one vote and the others receiving votes? Because you always are preferential to Penn State.
No, because you didn't give me enough time to be able to mention that.
No, you weren't going to mention that.
Yes, I was going to mention that. How dare you insult my integrity?
I told you I didn't sleep last night because of Bailey, and now you're provoking me.
Yes, I am. Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your
How
integrity.
dare you insult my integrity again? You do it constantly. You're poking the bear. I'm poking you. You are the bear. You will awaken, you will whatever the word is, from your slumber and your hibernation in your little cave that you're sleeping in. And here you are.
Did you have a question? Is there a question there, as Shelty said?
Yeah, fair or foul that Penn State is 2 and Ohio State is 3. Should Ohio State be ranked higher?
Was there a question there?
2 and 3? What difference does it make? I don't have the both depth charts in front of me.
Buckeye people are freaking out.
Because they're one spot behind Penn State?
Yes, because they always beat Penn State every year. And honestly, I agree with them. I would probably put Penn State 3, and I would put Ohio State 2. Until you could prove that you could beat Ohio State.
Do the AP rankings matter at all?
No, I mean, the college football playoff rankings ultimately matter, but there's no college football playoff ranking until more than halfway through the season.
Is Jeff Hathorn upset about this? Let's ask him at 1:30, shall we?
We'll ask him at 1:30.
Thank you, Limits. That was a wonderful ride.
I appreciate you allowing me to take you on the journey.
Up next, I have Mike Sando and Bill Simmons with competing quarterback tiers in the NFL. Wait till you hear where Simmons has Aaron Rodgers. We'll talk about that and compare our own now that we've had a couple preseason games here going around the NFL. It's Pump and Joe.
Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So Alan Saunders reporting Calvin Austin has a minor abdominal muscle injury, and this is the only reason why he has not been practicing with the team. That is what Austin's agent confirmed to Alan Saunders. Steelers' final practice is today at 1:55 at St. Vincent, as the Steelers and Tampa Bay Buccaneers will have a joint practice on Thursday at Acrisure. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, swords on his face.
The Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Aaron Rodgers didn't just land in Pittsburgh, he chose it. The Steelers passed on early quarterback picks because Rodgers sold Mike Tomlin on one thing, his why. He's chasing one last ring, not padding a resume. Now with pressure mounting and the AFC loaded, Tomlin's betting that Rodgers can still deliver and maybe save both their legacies in the process. I'm Maggie Gray.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Attention, small business owners. Do you need funding for your business? At LendSeek.com, we provide revenue-based working capital programs from $20,000 to $1 million. So whether it's funding for inventory, equipment, expansion, payroll, or other needs, seek no more. All it takes is just one simple application to access over 100 funding products that are powered through our breakthrough AI-enabled lending platform to get you the best options in today's marketplace. If you've been in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of at least $50,000, you could receive the business funding you need when it matters most, regardless of your personal credit score. Funds in your account in just 24 hours with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. There's no obligation and zero out-of-pocket costs. So apply for the business funding you need today at LendSeek.com. That's LendSeek.com.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western PA fighting for injury victims for more than 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit EdgarSnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
First brewed on Pittsburgh's South Side in 1899. Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke.
Let's go black and gold. Smale Kia is proud to sponsor the Pittsburgh Training Camp live on 93.7 The Fan. And right now, just announced, get 0% APR financing on 2025 Sportage and Sorento gas models for up to 48 months. Plus, Kia APR bonus cash on select models up to $1,000. Hurry, go to SmaleKia.com, Route 30 East, Greensburg. See Smale Kia for details.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Ready to own your year? Score this season's hottest brands at Dick's House of Sport. Shop the latest from FP Movement, Jordan, On, Nike, and more. And check out over 2,000 footwear styles to nail your first day fit. Plus, visit Dick's House of Sport to test your skills in the multi-sport cage. Choose from over 300 plus styles at House of Cleats. Or get your gear fine-tuned with steaming, customization, re-gripping, re-stringing, and more. Own the moment this year at Dick's House of Sport.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. It's the latest genius invention from Skechers, the comfort technology company. With Find My Skechers, there's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. You just pull up the insole and pop in the AirTag. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel it or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Imagine that. Just one look at the phone and you can see where your kids' shoes are. No more wondering or worrying. It's as easy as that. Plus, they're machine washable and durable, so they're long-lasting. And Find My Skechers are available for boys and girls. Look, we all know Skechers is famous for comfort. And now they're giving us comfort of mind when it comes to our kids. Get Find My Skechers, Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTag sold separately.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Limits, we were supposed to be at Studio B in Monroeville today, and it's your fault we're not.
When did you just find this out?
Donnie just told me.
Oh.
I only check my work email once a month, so I never got the memo. Did you know?
I was out the last 5 days. I did not.
That's no excuse. You should have checked in.
You should have checked in. You're the host that was supposed to be there. I was supposed to be here.
So what happens now? Am I in trouble?
Maybe.
I love Studio B.
Have you been called to the principal's office yet?
No, I love Studio B, and I'll go straight from there to Totteridge to play golf the next time we're out there. So I hope to go out there very soon.
I think next Tuesday you'll be there, or maybe Thursday you'll be there this week. I'm sure we'll make it up.
Yeah, we'll make it up.
It'll be okay.
But I am, I'm blaming you. Twitter,
okay.
Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the text line, did I just say the text line?
You did fan Twitter, the fan text line. How about the fan hotline?
The fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider. for over 50 years. Oh, and I want to mention this in support of the hashtag Pittsburgh PPS Backpack Drive. You can bring a brand new backpack to Federal Galley today from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. for pop-up bingo with free entry and free parking plus happy hour specials. Help us get students in the Pittsburgh Public Schools ready for the upcoming school year. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, Wonder Twin. I have the Bill Simmons NFL quarterback pyramid. Do you like Bill Simmons?
I do. Yeah, I think he gives pretty flamboyant opinions, and he's very good in the way that he conducts himself.
I think that he was great as a writer, and I think he was great when he started out sort of, podcasting and things like that. His NBA work on the air sometimes annoyed me when he was actually on television.
When he was on ESPN?
I thought he could be annoying, but he's obviously a very smart guy, and I think a rather keen football observer, but I don't agree with this. You ready for this?
Well, let's hear it.
He has 7 quarterback tiers, okay? You ready for tier number 1?
Okay.
There's one guy on it. Who is it?
Patrick Mahomes.
Wrong.
Josh Allen?
Yes.
Ooh.
He's got Josh Allen on a tier by himself? That doesn't include Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. You can't have that until you have won a Super Bowl, and Patrick Mahomes has him beat by 3. So, no, you cannot have Allen by himself on that list.
You can't be by yourself on a quarterback tier unless you've won a Super Bowl is your contention.
Well, I think that's an extra. When the other guy has 3, that is potentially of equal success and equal talent as you, yes.
All right. The second tier has 3 quarterbacks on it, Mahomes, Jackson, and Burrow. I think most people at this point would agree that there's 4 great quarterbacks, and then there's the rest. And the 4 are Allen, Mahomes, Jackson, and Burrow. I do agree with that. Do you?
I agree with that as well, yeah.
All right. His third tier. Are you ready for this?
Okay. This is where it'll get a little bit dicey.
This is insane. Although I like the first 3. I agree with the first 3. Jaden Daniels, Jordan Love, and Jalen Hurts. Who's the 4th on that third tier?
Baker Mayfield.
Wrong. Take another guess.
Jared
Wrong.
Goff.
Take another guess.
Justin
Wrong.
Herbert.
One more. Wrong.
Brock Purdy.
Yes.
Oh, what? Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy.
Wait. Brock what? In tier 3.
Yes. Daniels, Love, Hurts, and Purdy.
That's no.
If that was an SAT question, it would be like, which one of these don't fit? You immediately pencil in Purdy, right? That's insane.
I do not agree with that at all.
I love the other picks, though. I love putting Jordan Love. You just asked me about Jordan Love.
Yes.
No pun intended. I love that he's there. Maybe it was pun intended. The 4th tier has 6 quarterbacks. You ready for these guys?
Okay.
Baker Mayfield, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford. A lot of people would have Stafford 1 tier higher.
Yep.
C.J. Stroud, Jared Goff, and Justin Herbert.
So he has Justin Herbert as like the 13th best quarterback in the NFL.
Well, not necessarily. I don't know that they're ordered on the 3rd tier. So he's got 8 quarterbacks and then the 4th tier. So for all I know, he could have Stafford 9th. Herbert 9th.
That's okay. That's a choice.
You love Justin Herbert.
I'm a huge Justin Herbert guy. I feel like the situation this year, second year with Harbaugh, better weapons. They got Hampton at running back. He's going to take a big step this year.
I think that Stroud and Stafford should be I think all of those guys are above Brock Purdy, by the way. Every single one.
Every single one that was named.
And I think that Stafford and C.J. Stroud should be up there.
Even Dak, and I'm not a Dak guy. Dak is better than Brock Purdy.
Yeah. All right, now we get to the 5th tier. We're getting down there, aren't we?
We haven't reached Aaron yet.
Not yet, and we're not gonna. And this is.
We're not gonna.
Well, we will eventually. We're not gonna on this tier. Sam Darnold, Drake May, Bo Nix, who's too low, Geno Smith, Kyler Murray, and Tua. Thoughts?
What a mid list. A bunch of quarterbacks that you're not going anywhere with other than maybe 1 playoff win.
Yes, that's why they're on the 5th tier limits.
If you're one of those teams, you honestly should consider moving off your quarterback and finding something else.
What are you talking about? You're going to move off Drake May or Bo Nix?
Well,
They just got
not
there.
Drake May and Bo Nix, but like the other guys like Tua.
You're a
Kyler
big Sam
Murray.
Darnold fan.
I am a Sam Darnold guy.
Then what are you talking
You're not
about?
winning a Super Bowl with Sam Darnold, though.
That's why they're on the 5th
You're
tier.
not. And again, you like Bo Nix so much, you think that Denver is going to be a really good team this year?
Right. I haven't given my opinion on the tier yet. He
Please
should be.
provide it.
He should be far above that. He had a rookie year that was right there with Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix is going to be a star. Here's the other thing. Here's my other thought on this. I'm drinking everybody's Kool-Aid here in the NFL because I'm watching this show where they go to NFL Network, goes to all the camps. I think the Cardinals I didn't realize were 8-9, very close to the playoffs last year.
Yeah, Jonathan Gannon did a good job.
I think they're going to be a surprise in the West. And I've always been a Kyler Murray fan, and now, like, he had DeAndre Hopkins, and then they took him away from him. And now he's got Marvin Harrison, and I think that's going to work. I think they're going to be good limits. I could be drinking Cardinal Kool-Aid.
What's good?
A playoff team.
You know what? I don't think that's outrageous.
Thank you.
I don't at all. I think that
Who's your
you're
dark
hitting the
horse
nail
in
on
the whole
head there.
league?
It's not the Bears. The more and more I hear on Caleb Williams, that's like the team that everyone has picked for like the second consecutive year, the Bears.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I went immediately to the team I'm not going with, but it won't be them. Probably the Chargers. I just
Are
really
they a dark
like,
horse, though?
No, probably not, but I think that they can win that division. I think they're
So do
going
I.
to win the division.
So I think they might as
And
well. but
Kansas City will be a
I'm
wild
talking
card
a
team.
team off the radar who could be good in a playoff team. Mine is the Cardinals. Who's yours? Seattle, isn't it?
That is not Seattle.
Yes, it is. It's the Bears.
It is not the Bears. I just said
Here's my
whole
other
soliloquy
team.
on why I don't think it'll
I'll give
be
you
the
a
Bears.
second team before you give me your first.
Please.
The New York Giants.
And what gives you that confidence?
There's going to beat people up defensively.
And they have that guy at quarterback, huh?
They're going to get off to a 1-4 start. They're going to bench Russell Wilson, and then Jackson Dart is going to take the world by storm. You watch.
You know who the dark horse is going to be this year?
Who?
The New Orleans Saints. No,
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's going to be the New England Patriots. Because
Yeah.
I do like Drake May. And I do think with Vrabel there, that's going to give them a bump in probably 2-3 wins. With May having better coaching, their roster last year was awful. So now May has better coaching. They have a good offensive scheme. He'll take a step up. Vrabel with good stability. Gerard Mayo just wasn't a good fit. They're going to win around probably 8, maybe 9 games. They're going to be in that mix.
All right. I'll accept that one. In fact, I like that one. The 6th quarterback tier. Now we're getting low here. You ready for the 6th quarterback tier?
Let's hear it.
Limitless Wonder. Did you watch Drake and Josh, by the way, as a kid?
I did watch a lot of Drake and Josh.
What a great
yes.
show. Two great actors, and they really meshed well together.
My favorite is when they'd go to the movie theater where they worked, and just the most outlandish, out-of-pocket things were said at the movie theater.
Yeah, I like the
and
movie
done.
theater scenes. They
Yeah,
were
they
good.
were fun.
How about Zoe 101?
I watched Zoe 101.
I know you did.
Zoe 101 ended abruptly because of things that happened off camera.
the field. Yeah,
off the field, yes.
How about iCarly?
Oh, that was my favorite of them all, Joe.
What a
You're
great
hitting
show.
on my childhood.
Yeah. Well, that's what my kids watched.
What a run Nickelodeon had, huh? iCarly was my favorite because Miranda Cosgrove was really good.
Yeah.
I always rooted for Carly and Freddie to become a couple. Young Limits
So did Freddie.
was rooting for Young Love.
You can relate to Freddie, can't you?
Sure, I can relate.
Unrequited love all over the place.
You can say so. Where Freddie ended up dating Sam, who ended up creating her own show on
In
Sam
real
and Cat.
life?
No, not in real life, but like on the show.
Yeah.
And even when they did the iCarly reboot, everyone wanted Carly and Freddie to be a couple.
I know. So did I.
Do you remember Gibby?
Of course I remember Gibby.
Gibby never had a shirt on.
Yeah, I know that.
And T-Bone, he had the tacos on a stick. You remember that?
Yeah, I
That was
saw all the
difficult.
episodes. Great theme song, too.
Yeah.
The 6th quarterback tier features Michael Penix, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, your guy J.J. McCarthy, and Cam Ward. So
Where's Aaron Rodgers?
Here's my question. On that 6th tier, if you expect one of those guys to take a big jump off that tier, maybe all the way to 3 or 4, who would it be?
Well, it would
Penix, Lawrence, Williams, Young, McCarthy, Ward.
You know how much I like Trevor Lawrence, but my answer is Bryce Young. I think Bryce Young down the stretch last year really showed some things and exercised some demons. Now, I'm not saying Carolina's going to sniff the playoffs this year. They have a ton of problems, and it starts at the top. But I do think that Bryce Young is going to take some steps in another year in that system, and he is going to start to surprise some people, Joe. I really do.
I think Cam Ward, I think he had a pretty good debut the other night, by the way. I don't know if you were watching clips of that one.
Yeah, there was a lot of reports out of Tennessee, too, that their offense has started out like kind of slow. And it was baby steps for Cam Ward in that offense.
What does that even mean? Started out slow where? In shorts in summer?
Yeah.
All these reports of what offense is doing good and bad. What does it matter when you're going against your own team?
Right, a lot of it's hogwash.
And that's what they said about Justin Fields. Oh, he's having a horrible, disastrous camp. Then he goes out and leads them on a touchdown drive in a real game.
Yeah, he looked pretty good. I guess some of that, I wonder if it's communication, getting the plays in from the OC.
It's a load of crap.
Stuff like that. You know, they're nitpicking things in camp. Just because it's the first time we get football back
I don't
again.
care. He looked good in the first game, Cam Ward. I think he might be a pretty good player. And the very last quarterback tier in the NFL for Bill Simmons. You ready for this? He just has logos listed for the Saints, Browns, and Colts, which is pretty good. He just lists their logos, and then next to them.
Wait, so you're telling me tier by himself is Aaron Rodgers?
No, this is all the seventh and last tier. 3 logos plus, and maybe this reflects upon the
Kirk
Steelers.
Cousins?
Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, and the A-Train, Aaron Rodgers.
That makes me want to cry.
Fields, is that fair? That fair?
No, it's not fair.
And who's going to have the best year of those 3?
Oh, my gosh. You might as well call that the quarterbacks of the Steelers plus disaster class of the NFL.
Who's going to have the best year, Fields, Rodgers, or Mr. Unlimited?
Rodgers. Rodgers will have the best year.
You say that very confidently.
That's because I feel confident about it.
You don't like Mr. Unlimited in a Giants uniform?
No, I think he's shot. And I don't think he's going to play much this year. Your guy, Jackson Dart, will end up on the field, Joe, slinging darts around.
And how about Justin Fields? Pomp would have kept him and not gotten Rodgers, and I tend to agree. And I don't even think Justin Fields is a good quarterback.
No, I feel like Fields is solid. He can win you, I think, at most a playoff game, but I think we kind of know what Justin Fields is at this point. Like, to an extent, we don't. Like, there are still things where you put him around a really good offensive coordinator he could learn from, but I don't know if he has that in New York. I don't think he does. They can get the best out of him. Like what the Ravens did for so long to be able to focus an offense with Todd Monken around Lamar and make it Lamar-centric. I don't think they're doing that in New York.
Well, I mean, they've done that Lamar's whole career.
Yeah, but, I mean, don't you remember they changed coordinators to be more Lamar-centric?
Well,
like
they opened up the pass game a little bit.
Yes.
But
they trusted him
Greg
more.
Roman created an offense that was all about Lamar. They've done a great job there around a young quarterback. Now they got to finish the deal. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Sunny today with a high of James Harrison, 92. Fan Weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choiceable legal solutions. And you can call now to win 2 tickets to see Kansas. Are they playing WVU that day, Limits, or are we talking the band?
We're talking the band, Joe.
Call now to win 2 tickets to see Kansas at Timber Rock Amphitheater, August 23rd. Caller number 3 at 412-928-9370. And also some additional info about getting ready to slay this school year at the 13th annual #Pittsburgh for PPS back to school event. It's August 18th at Acrisure Stadium, 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. Presented by Target Freight Management. Drive-through for backpacks, school supplies, food and drinks while supplies last. Brought to you by GBU Life, life insurance, annuities, and member benefits since 1892.
Slay this school year, Joe. Slay the school year. Do you know what slay means?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The word slay. Get ready to slay this school year.
Yeah. Do well.
Yeah.
What do you got? What are you talking about?
It's like a new slang word. I've never seen it put in a read before, so I found it fascinating.
Oh, well, I think I did it well, don't you?
I think you did.
Member benefits since 1892 and Rugby Realty also bringing you that event. All right, Limits. Let's get to, after I do tell you about my feet, let's get to Michael McHenry. Why is Bubba Chandler not here, and what are we going to see when he gets here? Plus another Paul Skeens night tonight. Talk about that next. First, yeah, my feet hurt for a long time. The joints of my big toes. Very annoying. Kept me from doing the kind of stuff I want to do. And then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, specifically the Good Feet Foot Arch Support System, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, go extra firm all the way to soft. They provide maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle, and every shoe, I might add, from golf shoes to dress shoes to basketball sneakers. The Foot Arch Support System fits right in, you could say. My problem, like I said, was the joints of my big toes. Yours might be plantar fasciitis, might be sharp pain in your heel, needles in your heel, pain and burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it might be. Check this out at goodfeet.com or get to a store, Robinson Town Center across from IKEA, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens, and down in Morgantown, it's open on the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Paul Skeens gets the ball for the Pirates, trying to break off a 3-game losing streak. Listen to the game right here on the Fan, beginning at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show hosted by Dan Zangrilli. 7:40 first pitch in Milwaukee. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines. They're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This training camp player profile is presented by Smale Kia on Route 30 on the way to camp. Will Howard, born in Pennsylvania, Will Howard starts his NFL career right here in Pittsburgh. After 4 years at Kansas State, Howard transferred to Ohio State ahead of last season. Howard led the Buckeyes to the school's first championship in a decade after multiple blowout wins in the playoffs. Howard was selected in the 6th round of this year's draft by the Steelers and will look to make a statement in the crowded quarterback room. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. At our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
What? Is it a deer?
Oh, no, sorry. Look what just showed up on my watch list at Mac.bid.
I'm looking at the road.
Look!
Whoa, wait, what is a watch list?
It's a list of items or categories or even brand names, like this one.
So you have to check it constantly?
No, that's the best part. They notify me if something on my watch list comes up for bidding.
Like a personal shopper?
Like a personal scout, always on the lookout for me.
Can you add some things for me?
This is my watch list?
Yeah, but I'm driving.
Okay, give me your phone.
Build your personal watch list today at Mac.bid or on the free app.
It's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. When you pull into your driveway, do you cringe at the sight of your dingy old siding and windows? Replacing your siding and windows is now easier than you think with Weather Seal's Buy Now, Pay Later program. You don't pay a dime for 2 years. That's zero out of pocket until 2027 and get 35% off. Weather Seal's a local company I trusted with my home, and you can too. Call now, 877-351-SEAL, 877-351-SEAL, or weathersealhomeservices.com. Prior sales excluded. Offer ends August 24th.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Hi, this is Larry Richard letting you know that your next adventure starts with the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on the 25 Santa Fe. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $2,999 total due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3333. That's 800-885-3333. 800-885-3333.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
UPMC is redefining cardiac care for women.
The #1 killer of women is heart disease.
UPMC McGee Women's Heart Program is the only integrated women's health and heart provider in the state.
We have by far the most comprehensive cardiac care in the region and across the nation. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro,
you know.
Pittsburgh, the top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Paints Arena. See the nationally ranked Pitt Panthers, Penn State, Arizona State, and TCU all compete live. Be there for the State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase on Labor Day weekend. Secure your seats now at Ticketmaster.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health, too, with Nature Made Probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert, and that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Aaron Rodgers is speaking to the media saying that he'll miss it at Steelers camp, saying it was a special experience as the Steelers will play in the preseason game on Saturday against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 7 o'clock, Acrisure Stadium. No word if Rodgers will play or not. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Michael McHenry joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
Yes, sir. It's time for the Fort. Michael McHenry, he's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you can see Michael on our YouTube channel. It don't cost nothing. Just go to our website, 937thefan.com, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Michael, it's good to have you back. Things are a little tough right now. And here's my question for you. is the Milwaukee Brewers, with sort of a similar payroll in a very similar market. They keep doing this year after year. They're the best team in baseball by record right now. How do they do it? Because it's not with high-priced superstars. How do they do this year in and year out? What is their secret from your perspective?
It's pancakes. I don't know if you know that. No, that it's been a evolution. You know, Craig Counsell brought in Pat Murphy. Pat Murphy's an incredible players coach. I think he's brought a lot of what he learned from college at Arizona State into the major leagues. And what I mean by that is he loves his players. He gets the most out of his players. He has really strong and high standards for each guy. But the one thing is he wants you to play hard and trust guys. You know, you'll see guys like Yelich. He's hitting 182. You know, May 21st comes into our place, and ever since then he's been one of the better players in baseball. And he's talking to him constantly. I think Pat Murphy and that culture that's created there is different than anywhere in the big leagues because they have a bunch of dudes like Collins, who's a rookie of the year favorite, who's 28. Most teams don't take chances on 28-year-olds. Oh, he's too old, blah, blah. When reality is like most guys don't even get 3 years in the big leagues. If you can get their prime at 28 to 33, they get 5 years and have great 5 years. You just won. I think we should look at them and say we could do that. Not just financially, but we can create that culture with Donnie. Because, man, watching them play last night, they tried for a bunt base hit. They had a guy hitting 348 since he's been a Brewer, do a safety squeeze, wasn't called, went back and looked. He did it on his own. And then they also had a first and third where it was a steal, and because of the chaos, caused an error, run scores. So they're finding a multitude of ways to score runs. They got a bunch of dogs in the bullpen who will take the ball at all times, a bunch of washed-up starters that they've gone out and gotten and said, hey, we believe in you. And that means a lot when you're a player. A team comes out and says, hey, we believe in you. Come play for us. And who doesn't want to go play for them right now? Everybody does.
Yeah, man, it is something to see. In the meantime, it's a Paul Skeens day, and that's always a good thing. I don't know if you saw Jason Stark's story on him for The Athletic. He tends to take a lot of these deep statistical dives. And as he pointed out, Skeens gave up 7 hits for the first time in his career. His last time out, I think it was, or maybe the time before that, I can't remember. 47 starts. He didn't give up a run in the game. It took 47 starts for him to give up 7 hits. And Starks writes that this is a pitcher unlike any we've seen in our lifetimes, and I feel very confident saying that, he says. And then just goes into one stat after another, and start with ERA. He is an ERA below 2 in each of his first 2 big league seasons. And here are the pitchers, Michael, of the live ball era since 1920, the year Ron Cook broke into the business. Michael doesn't. Sorry,
yeah, that's good.
Michael.
That's
Great
good.
for talk
Yeah,
radio, my man.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Who have done that. Their first 2 seasons. You ready for this? Hal Newhouser in the 40s, Sandy Koufax, Greg Maddux, and Clayton Kershaw. And that just means that their ERA was under 2 at any point in their careers. And this guy's done it in his first 2 seasons. It's ridiculous what we're seeing. What else can we possibly see today, tonight, and the rest of the year?
I mean, that's why it's a must-see TV. I mean, the guy's got 47 starts, like you said. He's only given up 60 runs. Think about that for a minute. That's a remarkable. Everything he does, I just said this to Steven. I mean, from his arm angle, which is unique. He's one of 2 guys that throws 95 or above from his arm angle. He's built like a Shrek or an ogre. He's a giant human being. He has command plus 7 pitches. We only talked about a splinter last year. He split that ball in half. Now it's a sinker and a splitter. And his sinker could be better than his splitter. And, oh, yeah, he's got maybe the best changeup on the planet for a righty on righty. It is remarkable to watch every single day he pitches because the reality of it is we don't know what we're going to see. It could be 98 at the top of the zone. It could be sinkers. It could be that sweeper that he started throwing a couple years ago. And I remind everybody, this guy's 2 years into his professional career.
Yeah.
At 23. And when we drafted him, nobody talked about his changeup. The first time I saw it, I was in awe. He didn't have a sweeper. He didn't have a sinker. He didn't have a splinker when we drafted him. That's the reality of what we're seeing. We're seeing a guy that has pinpoint control, an ability to adapt like I've never seen for a 23-year-old, let alone a veteran of 10 to 15 years, and just flat out stuff. And he can fly jets. Set. The guy's sick.
Well,
it's crazy.
Here's the other thing from this story. How many pitchers since 1913 have had sub-2 ERAs in back-to-back seasons when they were this young? He's 23. 0. That's how he'd be the first guy ever at this age. But you hit on something I want to ask you about. This is not like I remember watching Dwight Gooden, who was basically 2 pitches and would just step on that mound. It was unbelievable. Would blow you away with a fastball, curveball. That was it. And it was electric, and it was just pure power. Skeens has that, but he's not striking out 13 guys a game. His strikeout numbers are really good, but there's guys better than him right now as strikeout pitchers. He pitches like a guy who's been around baseball for 15 years, and he was a catcher for a lot of his career, right up into the Air Force when he was doing both, and then he only has been concentrating on pitching for 3 years. How did this happen? Is this guy just like somebody we would see in music, like Beethoven, like he's a pitching genius and just picks up things without practicing them practically? Or how can it happen that he has this kind of repertoire and this kind of brain for pitching at the age of 23 when he's only been doing it full time, really, for 3 years?
Have you ever heard the old adage that to be great, you have to be completely different? I think he has a brain that is completely outside the normal scope of a human being. I think when he goes in, he goes all the way in, and you can kind of say that because he went to the Air Force. Guy said after he's done playing, he wants to go serve. Those are all real. And I think once he puts it out there, it doesn't go away in his mind, and he finds a tactical plan that he can do, but he takes it a step further. He also looks at it as like, what could go wrong? Let me combat that before I even walk out there. He just thinks different. And because of that, I think you mix that with the talent that God waved the wand over him. Yeah, he may be a prodigy of sorts. He probably would have been a great catcher in the big leagues and probably would have been just fine, maybe even an all-star, because of his mindset, his mentality. The discipline is remarkable. Even what he puts in his body. The guy gets blood tests constantly and makes sure that, hey, am I efficient? Am I doing the things I need to do? This guy goes to a whole nother level that a lot of guys don't even want to look at. So he's touching all areas to enhance his ability to go out there and pitch, to the point of, hey, even the way he works on his cognitive skills. I mean, this guy is touching it all. It's kind of like Tom Brady, but Tom Brady couldn't throw 98, if that makes sense. This guy is that locked in.
How many pitches would you say he has mastery of? And how many guys ever that you've ever been around have this many in their repertoire that they can actually use to get hitters out?
I can't think of anybody. I would say he's mastered on any given day all 7 that he has.
Wow.
And I say that because he constantly shifts. I mean, I can sit here and tell you a game where he dominated with just the fastball and just the four-seamer. I can tell you a game he actually had to use the sinker as much as the four-seamer. There's a game where he literally pitched off his sweeper. The curveball actually beat St. Louis last year. The changeup got more whiffs in 12 pitches I've ever seen in my life, which was 11. I mean, it's just remarkable. We all know about the splinter that took over the entire world last year as a starter. This guy's special. And I think the way I can say that is because he adapts so easily. And it could be inning to inning. It could be, each time through the order. It could be game to game. It could be month by month. Right now, he's on a trend of throwing his fastball at the top of his zone, getting a lot more swing and miss. That could change completely today. And that's what's so cool about this guy.
Well, here's another stat.
Let's go.
Lowest career ERA of a pitcher's first 47 starts, okay? Since 1920. You ready?
Yeah.
Paul Skeens at 195, Dwight Gooden at 226. That's a significant difference. Jose Fernandez at 240 and Jacob deGrom at 249. What if this guy's the greatest pitcher of all time that we're looking at here, Michael?
I mean, for me, it's about health because he's going to age well. Because the velocity, yes, it does help. It does play. But he's got really good command. He's got 7 pitches. So I think he's going to age incredibly well. He's 23, so 10 years from now, he'll actually just now be getting into the thick of the end of his prime. He's on 27 and 2/3 innings, scoreless at PNC.
Yeah.
That's June 6th, in case anybody's wondering out there. They haven't scored a run off him, I mean, literally at our home ballpark, and he pitches better on the road.
They need to win.
It's crazy.
They need to win because you can't have this and a losing record. I mean, how is that even possible? How is that mathematically possible? That he's 7-8? Is that his record?
Yeah, it is.
7-8.
He can get to 500 tonight.
Michael, that can't happen. He has to have a winning record.
It can't happen. And, there's been rumors and stuff about him trying to sign here, and people have asked me a bunch. And, man, I hope so. Could you imagine, the buy-in and the love that the organization would get if this guy was a Pirate for 7 years, 8 years? And for me, it's like, try to do it for life. See how weird we can get. Because worst case scenario, you lose him for a year because he gets hurt. And, oh, yeah, he's getting deferred money and he's part of your organization like Vinny Castillo was when I was in Colorado, like a bunch of dudes are around. Because why would you not want this guy around every pitcher that ever touches the ball in your organization? I would.
Can he be Ohtani and hit? Do you think he could hit if you gave him enough time to ramp up? Do you think he'd want to?
So I actually was in a conversation and heard him actually say this exact thing. He said Ohtani throws right-handed, hits left-handed, which I think is a huge plus because when you rotate the same way all the time, you're going to lose velocity, you're going to lose feel, you're going to lose command. And he said that would be his biggest concern is like he's not a left-handed hitter. Now, if he could teach himself how to hit left-handed, maybe, because, we always want to try to unglue that other side when we're rotating right on right or left on left. His ability to do that, I think, honestly, Ohtani, it helps him because when he's hitting, he's ungluing from throwing. It really helps that T-spine and that ability to rotate really, really well and, I guess force that maximal power that those guys can create. But he can do it because he's always unglued himself.
Last question, Michael. Bubba Chandler, everybody waiting to see him. What are we going to get when we do? It seems like this could happen shortly here. I know he struggled a little bit down in the minors for a while. Seems to be back on track. What are we going to witness here when the Pirates bring him up?
Hopefully greatness. I'm interested to see how they kind of play out the rest of the season. There's already been conversation with Bubba's innings, Ashcraft's innings, Burrow's innings, Majinski's innings. All these guys are in uncharted territory, but you have to get them up here. They have to pitch through September if we ever want to think about October, right? Because we never talk about October, which is wild to me, right? But you have to get through September, and whether they're throwing these guys 3 innings at a time, kind of mix and match, and maybe Bubba gets the starts, and one of these guys comes in and kind of fills the back end. I think that's where the game is right now. If you can have a Swiss Army knife of sorts with a bunch of guys, but Bubba Chandler needs to get up here and learn what it's like to pitch in the big leagues. And for me, the most important thing is get him around Paul Skeens. Because you have a two-headed monster there. We're literally going to see it in Cincinnati with Green and Burns.
Right.
We have our own monster. And I think we need to understand that, like, when we have that monster, we're going up against the monster, we're going to be just fine.
Can't wait to see it, man. Thanks for taking the time. We'll all be watching tonight. I keep thinking a no-hitter's coming this season. Who knows?
Ooh,
Who knows?
Hey, write that down. Write that down. No-hitter. Let's go.
See you, buddy.
All right, see you.
He's the best, isn't he, Limits?
Yeah, he brought the goods today. How about that?
And he really did.
I think
How does a guy master 7 pitches?
It's unthinkable. Has it ever been done before? I don't think so. 7 pitches that have just been that you can truly say when he throws it. Yeah, I'm good with that. A catcher can actually put 7 fingers down. Well, I guess they do pitch count now, but if it was traditional catching, unheard of.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Coming up next, what did Chris Boswell say when somebody asked him to comment on his hold-in? The fact that Cam Hayward staging one of these, well, that's upstaged Mr. Boswell, but somebody brought up the topic. Tell you what he said next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Paul Skeens, he will take the mound for the Pirates tonight against the Milwaukee Brewers, the first place Brewers, who are having a terrific season. They're 30 games over 500, 74-44. They're also on a 10-game winning streak. Skeens will try to break it in 144 innings, a 194 ERA, and a .93 whip, 162 strikeouts compared to just 32 walks. Milwaukee will send Freddie Peralta to the mound. Listen to the game right here on the Fan beginning at 6:45, 7:40 first pitch. Dan Zangerli will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Joe, you have a message for the people.
Thank you, Limits, for your endless source of compassion. On Tuesday, August 26th, well, it's my birthday, but it's also FanDuel Futures Day, more importantly, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals is what it is on all your football season predictions, so take a flyer on the MVP race. You know, the favorites will be Lamar and Josh Allen, but what about an underdog for MVP? Jordan Love could be an underdog. What if C.J. Stroud bounces back with a big year? Crown your champion in August. Yes, there are the favorites. We all know who they are. But again, what about an underdog? What about somebody like Limits' Chargers as an underdog pick with better odds? Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only, and it's August 26th. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This training camp player profile is presented by Smale Kia on Route 30 on the way to camp. Aaron Rodgers. Ever hear him? The 4-time MVP quarterback who will spend his final NFL season here in Pittsburgh after joining the Steelers this offseason. Coming off 2 down years in New York, the future Hall of Famer spent his prior 18 years in Green Bay, showcasing his all-time skill and talent. The last time Rodgers won a Super Bowl was 14 years ago over the very same Steelers he now joins. He will look to add one final Lombardi trophy to his resume, this time with a black and gold. This Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeServices.com today.
This is Zach Gelb with Odyssey Sports Minute. Unless if you're a relative of Kenny Pickett or Dylan Gabriel, does anyone actually want to see either start games for the Cleveland Browns this year? The answer is absolutely not. And after Shedeur Sanders shined at his preseason debut, the Browns released their latest depth chart and read Joe Flacco as 1 with Kenny Pickett in the 2 spot, Dylan Gabriel coming in at 3, and then Shedeur at 4. And sure, a depth chart in August doesn't mean much, but if the Browns want to do what's in the best interest of their team, then Shedeur should be at least listed as QB2. I'm Zach Gelb.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
When you've been hurt on the job, who decides when you're better? Who decides when your treatment is over? Who decides when your benefits are over? The answer might surprise you. Insurance company doctors do. How does that make you feel? If the answer is not great, call Edgar Snyder and Associates today at 1-800-94-EDGAR. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients, and they'll fight for the work comp rights you deserve. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. So again, that's 1-800-94-EDGAR.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business. And get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Discover the taste of tradition right here in the heart of the burg at Hofbrauhaus. You can enjoy Hofbrau happy hours every Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 with $4 liters of their flagship Lager Dunkel and Hefeweizen beers, plus $4 glasses of house wines and half price on all appetizers. This year, plan a celebration with flavor, fun, and a welcoming vibe for all. Perfect for family gatherings, office parties, or just a friend's night out. Enjoy customizable menus, specialty drinks, and full-service hospitality. Book your date now at 412-224-2328.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. It is so hot outside at the end of summer. You don't want it to be hot inside. Your AC's working overtime. Keep your home comfortable year-round with custom-fit windows from Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. With an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau and over 3 million windows installed, you can trust Window Nation. But hurry, the sale ends soon. Don't miss out. Schedule your estimate right now at 866-90Nation or online at windownation.com.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Join Easy Storage Ross Township for their 6th annual Classic Car Cruise, Sunday, August 17th from noon to 3 p.m. at the Easy Storage Ross Township, located at 5000 Johanna Drive. $1,000 cash prize, basket raffles, and free food. All proceeds benefit the Berkeley Hills Fire Company.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Shedeur Sanders still fourth on the Browns' new depth chart. How long you think that lasts, Limits? I think he may quarterback more games than anybody there this season.
I think it'll probably last another week. He'll have another opportunity to perform in a preseason game, and he'll move up to third. They'll move Dylan Gabriel down.
Chris Boswell asked yesterday about, just asked if he would talk. There was really no question. He said no because I know what you want to talk about. Maybe
he doesn't want to talk about it.
Maybe he's the smart one here. Cam Hayward, that situation continues. And here's the thing. And I even fell into this trap. When you sign somebody to a new contract, you're not paying them for what they've done. You're paying them for what you think they will do.
Exactly. And that was the holdup with the Watt deal for me.
He's going to be, he's 36 years old. How do you know what he's going to be this year? 2 years ago, he was injured and ineffective. Last year, he was great for 3/4 of the season, then faded. I don't know what he's going to be this year. I know he's already collected $13 million for this year and isn't working, by the way. But if you're paying him on what you think he will be, I think it's 50-50. He could be really good again, or he could finally start to show his age. So that's a little food for thought. Meantime, Paul Skeens tonight, what do you think we get from him, Limits?
I think we're going to get 6 innings of 1-run ball, 2 hits, and he just blows by the Brewers. One of the best teams in baseball.
Yeah, he might. Do they win the game is the question.
No, they will lose 3-2.
The fact that he has a losing record is one of the most remarkable stats in the history of baseball. Are you aware of that?
1,000%, yeah. ERA under 2. There shouldn't be a fighter's chance in hell that you have a winning record below 500. It's making me not even be able to speak right now with the right words.
Clearly. Jason Stark said that on a good team, his record would be 22-2. At the end of this year.
What are they describing as a good team? What is Stark saying? Like
a functional team,
like
a functional team that could score a run every once in a while and win games when he gives up 1 or no runs.
I'm sure Stark looked over, the numbers that he has given up.
On a functional team, he would finish the year 22-2 at this pace.
Yeah. I mean, they score him 4 runs a game. He's easily a 20-game winner. Easily.
This is a disaster. How about the fact they have a winning record at home, but they're 17-40 on the road?
They're an absolute disaster away from home.
They're almost as bad as one of the worst teams in the history of baseball, the Rockies. They're 14-46. The Pirates are 17-40. And those are by far, they're not by far. In come the White Sox at 18-41 on the road. My God, what has happened here? How are the Pirates only minus 64? Oh, limitless wonder. How are is that right?
Yeah, it is.
Their run differential's only minus 64, and they're 18 games below 500.
No, it's because their pitching has been so good, and they've lost a lot of 3-2, 2-1, 5-4 type of games.
I know. The A's are minus 101. I don't care. What are the big stories in football right now?
Well, the Shedeur thing is huge in Cleveland. where they are throwing parties up in Cleveland right now just because of the way that Shedeur Sanders is looking. I mean, Ken Carman on their morning show thinks that he is going to save the day.
I think it's got to be done. And I'm going to do it. Super Bowl! Super Browns! Yeah! I think we might have one.
Yeah, as if they aren't overreacting. Keep going, Cleveland. Keep convincing yourself. Go ahead. Convince yourself Shedeur Sanders is the answer. Pass on Arch Manning and have another 20 years of failure. I'd love to see it.
Brandon Ayuk eyeing a Week 6 return. Landon Dickerson might return for the opener. That looked bad. James Cook back at Bills practice, even though he's in a contract dispute and he's fully participating in practice. How about them apples? And yes, Pitt gets one vote in the others receiving votes category for the AP Top 25. Who do you think voted for them? Jerry DePaula in retirement? Did he call in a vote for them?
Do you think Noah snuck in a vote into the vase?
If he is, he's out of his mind. How did they get a vote? Who voted for them?
It probably is a Pittsburgh reporter, right? Maybe at like 25.
I'm flabbergasted by this.
Maybe somebody in Youngstown that loves Narduzzi.
Do you realize that August 23rd, the college football season begins? Limits. Iowa State at Kansas State. We have two ranked teams on the first. That's a day game. That's a noon game. Yes, that's 2 weeks from. That's a week from Saturday.
Yes, yeah, it's coming up soon.
Holy horse oil!
Most games all begin on the 30th, though. On that.
No,
Saturday.
they don't. There's a lot of games on August 28th. You're wrong.
That's why I said most.
Yeah, you're right about that. I guess.
Yeah.
Not really. Texas, Ohio State's the big one, right?
That's the big one.
Do you find that these games mean less with the college football playoff? Like, that's a cool game, but in previous years, that would have had long-term ramifications on both teams' seasons, like serious, or could have. Not anymore.
Well, think about Northern Illinois last year against Notre Dame. Notre Dame's season could have been over in week 2 because they lost to Northern Illinois. But the expanded playoff, you get a little bit of a mulligan. If you lose a game that you shouldn't, or you lose an important game like an Ohio State, Penn State, or Texas, you go to Ohio State and you lose. Well, you're still going to make the playoff. Everybody knows it. Even if you lose one other SEC game, Texas is still going to get in. So it gives you a little bit more breathing room to schedule a game like that, which gives Penn State no excuse whatsoever to not schedule Pitt.
Then you have LSU at Clemson. And nothing would make me happier than Brian Kelly losing again early in a season. God, I hope he gets fired. Not many people I want to see fired. He's one of them.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same things.
I love that. I don't love him, though. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 50-minute mark. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And What's Cooking, brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high at Jason Gilden today, 92. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. What about the Dukes? Do they have a chance against Pitt? Limits?
I hope they do. My buddy Antonio Epps plays defensive back for them.
You're rooting for Duquesne that day?
Yeah, I have a friend on the team. I'm going to root for Duquesne. It would be insane if he intercepts Eli Holstein. My friend group will go absolutely ballistic.
Wait, who is this kid?
My buddy, he went to South Allegheny. His name is Antonio Epps. He plays safety for Duquesne.
Are you sure he's your friend, or is you're just claiming that?
No, I'm very sure that he's my friend. Yes. Yes, I have his phone number. I see him often. Yes.
I want you to text him after the show and prove it.
I'll text him right now.
All right. And if he gets right back to you, that'll prove he's your friend.
Oh, no. Joe.
What?
We forgot about Jeff.
See? That's your fault, Limits.
I'll take blame for that.
Okay. You forgot we were at Studio B today.
No, that is on you.
And you forgot about
here.
Jeff.
I'll take
what do we even say to Jeff at this point? Plus, he's out in Latrobe. He could have given us great stuff.
Jeff just texted me, I guess we're off, and now I feel really bad.
What do we do about it?
We have him on tomorrow.
What if he says no and he's angry?
Then I will take the blame, and I will be fired.
No, you won't. Yeah, you might.
I might.
How about Northern Arizona against Arizona State? Where's Todd Graham these days, Limits? Do you miss him?
No, I have not kept track to him.
Where is he? What's he doing? Does he do... He's an offensive analyst for TCU. How about that?
Yeah.
Spade, spade, spade.
He was most recently the head coach at Hawaii.
Where his own kid went into the transfer portal. Remember that? His own son?
Yes.
Went into the transfer
I think it's
portal.
Time, Dad, I think it's time for me to move out of the house. I'm going to a different program.
Which game of all these starting Thursday or starting that Saturday the 23rd through the September 1st, TCU at North Carolina with Todd Graham preparing the game plan, which game would you want to watch above any other? Notre Dame at number 10 Miami is the one for me. How about you, Limits?
I'd say that's a pretty solid game as well, yes.
Wrong. You'd rather watch LSU Clemson.
Yes, I would, because I'd like to see Cade Klubnik against Garrett Nussmeier. That's a
what
great
are we talking about here? Why didn't you say Texas at Ohio State? Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm going to be watching these quarterbacks like a hawk this season.
All season long.
Maybe like A.J. Hawk. I'll just stare at the screen for the whole Pat McAfee show.
We're gonna have a weekly segment on Mondays. How did the potential next Steelers quarterback do? And I will give you the rundown, including Drew Aller.
Thank you, Limits. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
While we forgot about Jeff, and we are very sorry for that, the Steelers will be playing a game that Jeff will be at, and we hope many of you will also be at on Saturday. They will play against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Today's the last practice at Latrobe at 1:55. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Also, listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Car of the Week from Baseball Car Castle and Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 26 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And these are some of your favorite number 26s. Rod Woodson, Deshea Townsend, Rocky Blyer. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Denton Day here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. I'm taking the first 5 under 3.5 in the Pirates-Brewers matchup tonight. It's a pitcher's duel between two of the best in the NL. Paul Skeens taking on Freddie Peralta. Skeens has only given up 6 runs in his last 7 starts, and we all know how bad that Pirates offense has been. I'm not expecting a lot of runs in the first 5, so I'm taking the under 3.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com. PullsideCocktails.com.
You're the backyard boss, the master mixologist, and chief of the poolside cocktails. Show off your skills this summer with cocktail recipes from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Treat your guests to a refreshing garden-inspired gin and tonic made with Hendrick's Gin, now $5 off. Or add a surprise with a splash of St. Elder Natural Elderflower Liqueur. It brings a floral twist to any cocktail and is $2 off. Explore more summer recipes at FWGS.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Dog days of August are heating up, and so are the deals at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo payment starting at $259 for 24 months. Visit dealer for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Planting a tree? Putting in a fence? Whether your project is big or small, Columbia Gas reminds you, know what's below and contact 811 at least 3 business days before you dig. Your utility companies will mark any underground lines near your work area. Contacting 811 is free for homeowners and it's the law. Avoid possible penalties, costly repairs, or injuries. Safety is in your hands. Every dig, every time. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasofPA.com.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. You should celebrate. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. We all got them every year, right? So here you go. Take a flyer on the MVP race. I think Lamar Jackson's always a safe bet, right? I mean, he could have easily won again last year, maybe should have won again last year, and I think the Ravens are going to be really good. In fact, when it comes time to crowning our champion in August, I hate to say it, but I think it might be the Ravens this year. How about a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl? You can parlay your division winner dark horses. Maybe the local club is a dark horse in the AFC North, and maybe with the odds, you can do well there. Mark your calendars. This is your day, your hunches, your hot takes. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game. PA 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. Your next adventure starts with the all-new redesigned Hyundai Palisade from Bowser Hyundai. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on a 2025 Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st.
Oh, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the Steelers are beginning their final training camp practice in Latrobe. 5 minutes in. Still no Cam Hayward participating. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Looking for my contract to be addressed. Honestly, looking to be valued. In my eyes, when I look around and, at my position, I think I'm 22nd as a D-tack. I'm 36 as a D-lineman. I know what I bring to this team and what I'm capable of on and off the field. And so it's hard for me to, after the year I've had, to really justify playing at the number I'm playing at. I understand I signed a contract last year. To be completely honest with you, when I signed that, I told them, when I have an all-pro year, expect me to come back. You can look at the contract and see what it was, but, I think everybody kind of giggled a little bit, but in my heads, I used it as motivation to.
All right, let's keep the Cam Hayward talk rolling because it is by far the biggest topic in Pittsburgh sports, the biggest one facing the Steelers right now as they are on the practice fields at St. Vincent College for the final time in 2025. Chris Muller across from me. I'm Andrew Filipponi. Donnie Football in the house. So is intern Jack, and we will open up the phone lines right away on this topic at 412-928-9370. A topic so big, our boss, who has censored himself on social media, tweeted that he wanted to break his sports take silence on this yesterday, but then I guess decided that, what's that whole valor expression?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah.
Cooler heads prevail.
So he didn't do it?
Mm-hmm.
But then he texted us privately his thoughts.
He did. He's gone corporate, but that's okay.
Donnie, I thought, had a good take on this today. I saw him post this. There's been rampant reaction to it ever since Hayward opened his mouth.
Like on the YouTube comments from Hugh Jass Forever, who said Cam should henceforth be known as, quote, Captain Greedy Pants. Thank you, Hugh Jass Forever.
Donnie, tell everybody who didn't see it what you said today about it.
I assume you mean the one that I said, yeah, I want to see Cam Hayward get paid, like I'm still pro player here. But we do have to address that the comments didn't help, and also that he and his agent just fumbled the bag a bit at the negotiating table last year.
Yes. No one held them at gunpoint to sign that deal. And if they didn't like it, he could have played out the final year of his contract and then gone into free agency or negotiated a brand new contract with the Steelers after the season. I think that's right. I think he is trying to have it both ways. I think he signed a bad contract. I also will point out the Steelers have employed his brother. But I still think he should get more money. And I think that there's a pretty easy solution that Hayward alluded to yesterday and said easy and simple during that Q&A. Just take some of the money from next year and put it into this year. And if that happens, who outside, fans, why would fans be pissed off about that? It's not their $5 or $6 million. Do they feel like doing that
If it costs them a player that they think they could have otherwise had, and
at this point,
I think people next year who are very much against Cam in this, I think will look around for a guy that might go for that much in free agency and say
$5 or $6 million.
You could have had so and so, and maybe that would have helped your team more than just making him happy. I have been interested, even though I think he probably warrants more money, even though he signed a contract fully knowing that he might outperform it, and he didn't get anything in writing. Like, I want to see him get more money because I think he probably warrants more money, and I'm sympathetic to the fact that he's playing a dangerous sport. His job has a high injury rate, 100% injury rate, all that. I have been surprised, though, after we signed off yesterday, at the number of people who I would think normally would be on Cam's side here. Like in this case, Joel Corey. You familiar with him at all?
He's a former NFL agent who writes
Correct.
for CBS.
So he's a sports agent. If you're an agent, you are automatically on the side of the players.
Yeah.
By definition.
Uh-huh.
And just seeing him say that Cam Hayward's trying to have it both ways. If he was so sure he'd have an All-Pro 24 season as a 35-year-old, he should have played out the deal instead of signing an extension that averages almost $2 million less per year than his last extension.
I agree with that.
It's just, it is eye-opening, I guess is my point, because usually when these kinds of situations arise, I think usually you get two camps. Like, you get people who say, no, you signed the deal, do it. And anyone who is loosely or tightly affiliated with the player side, be it current or former players or agents, usually they line up behind the guy and say, pay the man. So to see a guy like Joel Corey, who knows what he's talking about, say that, it's just eye-opening. I think it to me indicates that Cam already, no matter how this ends, one of the most popular and universally liked Steelers has taken a permanent hit to his PR reputation.
Okay. But if he just moves money that he's going to get next year anyways into this year, that should not be a scar on the guy's legacy here. James Harrison is in the Hall of Honor. He comes back for Steelers functions. Now, he authored a much bigger play than Hayward and was a part of 2 Super Bowl winning teams. So, yes, that counts for a lot. He also went and played for the Patriots at the end of his career. So, but
at that point, he was defying Mike Tomlin, which I think made him a cult hero with most Steelers fans. The whole split, the whole schism happened because he was sick of Tomlin, which put him in line with your average fan, with you even.
Right, but I'm saying
I don't think that was even seen as a sin, is my point.
Playing for New England?
Yeah, I don't, because of why he ended up getting his release from here. Yes, I think most people sympathized with him.
So asking for more money is worse than that.
I think for a lot of people, yeah, it is. Gin and Sofa Podcast paid $5 for this YouTube comment, Donnie. Saying hello from Virginia. I love Cam, but I think it's unfortunate negotiating. Donnie is handing down life lessons from his cloud of judgment.
I don't know how to take that. Was that
I
positive?
think they might actually be on your side here, but that's a weird way to frame it.
Because I generally agree with what Donnie said. I think two things can be true. You can look back on it and say, man, Cam made a horrible decision to sign this contract. Mm-hmm. He is trying to have it both ways, but there is something you can do to pacify him, placate him, make him happy, and get everybody to move on. Move money from 2026 to 2025.
But then the question becomes, to spin it forward, why aren't they doing that? If it's that simple, why aren't they doing it? And if it's not happening, is it because they really don't want to, or his real request is something else?
He made it sound yesterday like he would be fine with that. He said there are ways to do it that have been reported. I'm not going to get into it. And then he said, I've seen it happen here with guys before. We know who he's talking about when he says
Brown.
That. Yes.
So I guess my point is, then their side has to be pretty damn dug in if it's gotten to this point. If they know, because they clearly know more directly and specifically what he would be amenable to than even what he said yesterday. There has to be a reason that they don't want to do it. And that, I think, is the thing I would want to uncover. Why are the Steelers, if the player is offering publicly, hinting at what a solution would be, and it's not something like too radical, why don't they want to do it? That's it. That's honestly my question. Am I missing something as far as how it would affect
Chris,
the cap next year?
I don't think no one has an answer on that yet. It's all speculation because
I know that's my.
They're not saying anything other than, "Hey, Cam will be fine. Everything's going to work itself out. I'm not worried about this." That's the company line. No one's willing to really. They're not going to take us behind the scenes. Well, someone needs to get to the bottom of it in reporting. That's what needs to happen. Jay Glazer's been at camp for 2 days. Can he get us something? That's what we're waiting on here. What's their side of the story? Is Cam lying? Is he being dishonest?
If Jay reports something, then
we know it comes from Tomlin.
Well, you can reasonably infer that it's Mike Tomlin's position on the matter. So that would be interesting if Jay actually sends something out.
But if the Steelers did that and said, "You know what, Cam, you're right.
Here's $6 million.
Here's $5 or $6 million," are the same people that have just jammed our phone lines and are paying money on YouTube to comment? Are they going to be pissed at the Steelers? Oh my God, how dare you give in on this, you weak ass organization? Oh, you just opened up Pandora's box. You took that can of worms and you opened it right up, and they're crawling all over the place now. Look out, because here comes Patrick Queen and DK Metcalf, or any guy who has a good year is going to knock on Mr. Rooney's door and say, "Give me more money." Is that what they're going to say? Or is everybody going to be like, "Oh, okay, that was actually fine. Not the end of the world. I love Cam again. Let's go beat the Jets week 1 and I'll put my jersey back on and still revere him as a player." That's what I want to know. I feel like that's the most logical conclusion here, which is going to make this period of time that we're in right now, when we look back on it,
a fever dream.
Yeah, it's going to be like a weird battle or war between the fans and an extremely popular player. Or maybe people will even look at that, "Oh my God, he actually twisted their arm and held up the Steelers. He held up the Steelers for an extra $5 or $6 million. What a selfish, greedy SOB this guy is." I won't feel that way.
When AB did it, no one seemed to be bothered by it. Donnie's landlord, I'm not going to obviously read his name next to something if he sent something really inflammatory. He just said, for the AB comp, the guy was on a heater like no wide receiver in NFL history when he kept asking for essentially cash advances from the following year, so it's hard to compare. I agree that AB was playing at his position at an insane level, but the combination of Cam's overall production and his age is pretty unprecedented at his position.
And I've just not heard...
It's just not as impactful overtly on a game as AB would be when he'd have 8 catches for 190.
But, what do people want the Steelers to do here, then? They
just dig in and basically force Cam to miss games, and then eventually
he won't do that.
I do think that right now, based on what we've heard for the last couple days, I do think the outcome here that would be happiest for the majority of the people that have sounded off on this is Cam eventually relents, gets nothing else.
Yeah, and plays on his current salary.
If he plays really well again, then people after this year will be like, "Okay, pay the man some more."
Yeah,
well, actually, they probably won't be, because they'll say he's 37. Can you really trust him? If he has a bad year, or even an average year where he's not an all-pro or a Pro Bowler, he's just a solid football player, they'll laud the Steelers for sticking on principle. What do kids say now? Standing on business.
Tomlin said that in an interview. He's trying to stay young. Yeah, he's even picked up that lingo.
So I think
they want
the Steelers to dig in and win.
They want Hayward to just give up the fight and hold a press conference in a week where he apologizes for all this and says, "I was wrong. The union made me do it, or somebody else made me do it. I was getting bad advice. Let's just go back to playing football." You're right. That is probably what fans want.
I think what they really want is Cam gets nothing, is so motivated by getting nothing, he has another all-pro. You know what? See, they're masters of motivation over there. They just lit a fire under him that couldn't be contained.
And if he gets a raise, he better be Joe Green, Warren Sapp, Aaron Donald, and friggin' Cortez Kennedy rolled into one this year, man. If the Steelers...
Are you saying that is your opinion?
No, I'm saying that's how fans are going to feel. He better be, even though he'll still be like the 6th or 7th paid defensive tackle in the NFL.
I thought you could throw Carl Eller and Alan Page in there.
In the minds of fans, he better be the biggest ass-kicking defensive tackle of all time if he gets that.
I just think that I'll go back to one of my original takes that's not even everyone knows what side of this I am ultimately on. I just think it is one of the unfortunate side effects of what football is and how aging is treated at any position that's not quarterback, and especially at Cam's position. It is just... let me put it this way. Hopefully you and I are still doing this show together in 10 years. I don't think between now and then we would be likely to see another situation that plays out exactly this way. A beloved player playing at this level, at this age, at that position, be in this sort of position with the team.
Dennis is on the Fan. Hello, Dennis.
Hey, I like Cam. I don't like what he's doing. He will get his money. Steelers will cave. But I would also cut his brother because I feel the Steelers are doing his brother a favor. And
okay, so how will you feel about that if that happens? You kick him $5 million, you cut his brother. Is Dennis happy?
Yes, because he's going to get his money.
But it sounds like if you think he's definitely going to get his money, you want them to do something else that's going to hurt him a little bit or wound him, like cutting his brother, just because you don't want him to win in total here, right?
Yes, that's what I'm hearing too.
No, that's not it at all. I don't think his brother is worthy of a position on the team.
I mean, I think that they feel like he's probably the 51st or 52nd man on the team, but that means that they probably think he is worthy of it. I suspect Arthur Smith wants to go 4 tight ends at some points this year.
I think the special teams coach likes him too, but I think he's here. I do think he's here because of Cam. I do think that had a big...
So there's a Derek Watt factor here.
Yes. Now, he's not the highest paid fullback in the NFL when he doesn't deserve it, but I don't think Connor Hayward got drafted here coincidentally. No.
Do you think he's a better player than Derek Watt?
No, I don't. As far as, like, complete package, no.
Because Watt was a better special teamer?
Yeah.
I mean, Connor Hayward's got more basic offensive ability than
he can
Derek
catch the ball
Watt.
better.
He's like if you were on a very interesting offense, like a San Francisco offense, he might even be
All
good.
right. Hayward's comments didn't help his cause. What do you want the Steelers to do here? Cut him? Trade him? Not back down? What if they just give him a few $1 million from next year? That cool with you? 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. That's the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. We'll also hear a one-on-one Jeff Hathorn with the offensive line coach Pat Meyer this hour. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Brewers 7, Pirates 1 last night. Andrew Heaney beat up again. 4 innings, 9 hits, 6 runs, 5 of those earned. 3 strikeouts and 2 walks. The Pirates mustering up just 3 hits in the loss. Bucks and Brew Crew again tonight, 7:40 first pitch in Milwaukee. Skeens versus Peralta. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 6:45. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. Universal Windows Direct, they want to help you beat the heat. My God, I walked outside this morning at like 8 a.m. and it already felt like I was in an oven. It was so hot and already feeling so humid. And so you know what's even worse than that? It's that hot outside and your windows aren't doing their job. They're letting all that cold air that you are paying good money to keep your house comfortable, they're letting it drift out while the hot air drifts in. Make that a thing of the past with Universal Windows Direct, all right? Because they've got a great deal right now that makes it the perfect time to take advantage and get those windows in tip-top shape. You can buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. If you need to replace 8 windows, you only pay for 4. If you need to replace 20 windows, congratulations on all your success having that big of a house. You only pay for 10. Plus, there's no interest for 5 whole years. Universal's windows have their exclusive super spacer technology, makes the windows perform better, last longer, keep your energy bills lower. Don't wait for the next heat wave, okay? Because this one's going to end and then the next one's going to begin soon enough. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Once you feel the difference, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
This training camp player profile is presented by Smale Kia on Route 30 on the way to camp. Darius Slay, another cornerback, you say? Darius Slay joined the Steelers this offseason. Coming off 5 years in Philly is one of the best corners in the Eagles' history. With 28 career interceptions, Slay is a 6-time Pro Bowler and won the Super Bowl this past February. And at the age of 34, he'll look to prove that age is really just a number as he joins a budding Steelers secondary.
This is Zach Gelb with Honesty Sports Minute. Russell Wilson is in the worst place a starting quarterback could be in right now because at this stage of his career, he's a slightly above average QB, and when you're 36 and in that spot, you're basically a placeholder. The Giants since 2017 have posted an abysmal record of 40-91-1, and they need some excitement. And regardless as to what you think of Jackson Dart, he provided that buzz in preseason game number 1, and I think the Giants will have Dart replace Russ for good on November 9th against the Bears, and that's when the real fun shall start. I'm Zach Gelb.
Get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of select Mobil 1 synthetic motor oil in-store or online.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, 2 great divisions in 1 great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760 to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think there are definitely, options out there that that could reflect that.
Cam Hayward, when asked if he would consider taking this hold into the season, and he didn't say no. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Hayward took a bad deal. He wants out of it now. He's pretty dug in. So what do? Play chicken with him? Force him to play on the contract? Don't make it any better? Cut his brother to give him the middle finger? I mean, that's something that the text line seems
His
to love now.
brother's catching a lot of strays in all of this.
The text line seems to love the idea of just getting rid of his brother. Not only are we not going to give you a raise, we're going to get rid of your best friend. Take that.
Trade Cam to the Browns, says one YouTube commenter, then put his brother at defensive tackle. What's that, like calling a code red or something like that on a guy?
Like, what's that movie in play?
A Few Good Men?
Yeah.
That's the football code red.
Did you know Larry Richert was in that?
In A Few Good Men?
Yeah.
I did not.
Mm-hmm.
He have a speaking role?
He did.
Really?
Yes.
So he would get residual checks every time that's on
No,
cable?
he was in the play. Not the movie.
The play?
Yeah.
When was it adapted for the stage?
The movie was based on the play.
What if he says I'm Mr. like random information guy and no, it was based on a play. Was the play based on a book?
No.
So somebody just wrote A Few Good Men for the stage.
Yeah.
What a random thing to write though as a stage production. Yep. Okay.
Here is the queen of the PM team, Carolyn Clinton. Hello, Carol.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Carol.
Well, I've been listening since this all came out on Thursday, and I've been, mulling it over. And it all comes down to the same thing for me.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of the world, but for me, I can't feel any, love or connection to these guys because they haven't won. Mm-hmm. We're not winning with them. I can't feel like I do about Troy or even James Harrison or Hines or even Ben. We just don't win. They don't win for us. They don't bring us trophies. And I don't care about all his, charity work and all that stuff. That doesn't give me a Lombardi.
So your answer is what then, Carol? Do not give him any more money?
I don't care what they do. I don't care if he plays, doesn't play, cut him. I don't care. I mean, that's what Tomlin has turned us into. The town didn't even act like there was a playoff game this past season. It used to be that the buses would ride by and it would say, "Here we go," and "Go Steelers." There would be signs in buildings.
Said top dog.
The guy wrote the song for this year, and you could tell in his voice that he was depressed. He didn't even want to do it.
Yeah, it's like it's not even happening because we know what's going to happen.
Carol kind of went very nihilistic there.
Absolutely.
I was waiting for her to say "eat Arby's" at the end of that. But she was doing a Twitter bit
412-928-9370. Here is Butter Me This, Noah in Duquesne. Hello, Noah.
Gentlemen, it's good to hear your voices again.
Yours too.
This is how I feel about our boy Cam. Listen, we're trying. They've gone with this ideology that we're going to win it all this year. Whatever, you can have differing opinions on that. You have to pay the guy. I mean, he's your most solid, consistent defensive tackle on your line. However, the one caveat I will say on that is this thing that fans are saying where, well, if you have to pay Cam, then you have to pay this guy, you have to pay that guy, you have to pay that guy. I don't think it's a bad thing to be worried about. Because, I mean, you gave TJ the money. Whatever, that's questionable. Now Cam comes out and makes this decision, which, if sports is different than the real world. Money does matter on how old you are and how possibly fragile you can be. So, this idea that, oh, maybe Patrick Queen has a great year. Oh, maybe Boswell has a great year. That is a problem that once you just start giving these people money, I don't see why everybody on the team doesn't look to get a raise.
So, wait, do you give him a whole new contract or you just give him more money for this year?
I mean, I don't think he wants a whole new contract. I don't think that's what he's been implying. Listen. I'm not a genius with this stuff, but I don't think he wants a new contract. So I mean,
he wants more money. He clearly wants more money front loaded into this deal, and where he didn't help himself, Noah. Even though I think he was trying to be as honest as he could be with the general public, when you say, "Yeah, I signed the new deal last year, I get it, but I outplayed it." I just don't think you're going to get sympathy from people on that front.
I mean, I don't give him sympathy either, but all I say is give discretion, because when he gets his money, you never know who else.
Well, the one thing I'll say about that, you say be careful who when you do this. I will say I think people are underselling just how rare the season he had at the age he had it last year was.
I also think there was probably some of that when AB got it. Oh, well, you set this precedent now where you can make up this loophole where, oh, this isn't actually a new contract. It's the current contract. We just decided to give you more money now than later. That happened 10 years ago. So it did not yield or not lead to the following season or the year after that guys on the roster saying, well, you did it for AB, do it for me. If they do it for Hayward and Boswell, is there anybody on the team who's as good as those guys, who would be as underpaid as those guys, who would be able to demand more money and have a real point or cause? No, there's not. You can't do that with guys on rookie contracts. You're not allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
So if Zach Frazier's an all-pro this year, he can't hold in and say, well, I'm only making $1.5 million. You guys need to pay me. That's not the way it works. So I reject that notion that if you do this, now all of these players are going to come out of the woodwork and hold in every year and get paid.
I actually also think the majority of players have a pretty innate basic understanding of their level of performance and where they are in the pecking order. I don't think guys are dumb. I don't think well,
some of them are.
But I mean, as far as contractual realities, I don't think a wide receiver 3 who outperforms his projected numbers by 15% goes, well, I've got to get a huge raise.
Right.
I think they know how replaceable
So Carolyn Clinton says she doesn't care because the whole team is a bunch of losers. The last guy says, yeah, give him the money. 412-928-9370. Here's Art Rooney's best friend, Anthony in Oakland, calling in. Hello, Anthony.
Well, fellas, that's not true about the rookie contract.
Yes, it is.
Because Micah Parsons is still on his rookie contract.
Yes, when there's 1 year left, you can do it, but you can't do it 1 or 2 years in, which is what I'm saying about Frazier. He wouldn't be able to do that next year.
Listen, Cam's either going to play or he's going to have to give the money back. As I listened to every word he said yesterday, he has already taken the roster bonus,
right,
which is the majority of his contract.
Yep.
So at this point, he is heading for the TO rule. He's either going to play and practice or he'll be on some list. It's just that simple. So the Steelers have no obligation to rectify what he and his agent didn't do last year. That's just how it works. And
You're right about that. They're not under any obligation to do it, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't do it.
Yeah, but they shouldn't do it because they don't have to do it, and he should. Listen. He had an option. He said this has been happening since February. Then why'd you take the roster bonus? Don't take the money, and then tell them how you felt. He took the money.
Well, we don't know what the tenor of those conversations were. They might have said to him, "Look, we'll get it solved when you get to camp." They might not have given him a hard line. They clearly didn't give him a hard no at that point. They absolutely
we don't know that.
Yes, we do. Just the way he's conducted himself, we know that he was led on. That's common sense.
Nonsense.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, Anthony. You think if he was told in February, we're not going to give you any more money, he would have been so jolly and happy-go-lucky about things for the last few months? No way.
Here's what happened. Because, look, I listened to his podcast. We're nothing like this. Here's what he got unhappy when they signed Metcalf and when TJ got all that money. Now he's unhappy. Well, you took the roster bonus. Your agent and you should have been talking at that time before the roster bonus came up. You got the bulk of your salary.
So if he had rejected the roster bonus and said no, you would be on his side right now?
Well, I would say he would be in a better position than he is now because he took the money. Unless he's going to return the money. That's the only option he has, fellas. I'm only giving you from the technical end. I have no emotion in this. I could care less. I'm going to like the Steelers if he's here or he's not here, just as I did when great players like Bradshaw and all them left. I like the Steelers, but I'm giving you the technical aspect. Once he took the signing bonus, he has no leverage. He either plays or he's on the TO suspension list.
So let me ask you another question. How do you feel about Boswell? Because
same way. He's got 2 years out.
So you say the same thing to him. Get your ass out there and stop playing golf and go kick field goals?
Yes, you got 2 years. We'll use the rookie. We got 2 years out.
We'll
use the 2 years out. We'll see you next year.
Anthony,
we use the rookie kicker.
Question, though, for just point of order here. So you said he has no leverage because he took the bulk of the money. If the team were to ultimately pay him, wouldn't it prove that he at least had some leverage because they would have rather had a happier and more well-compensated Hayward than have this hanging over them and him?
They're not going to do it, or they would have done it by now. Since he said they were talking since February, they would. As soon as they did, he said he would did him too. They're not going to do it. I'm telling you right now, he's either going to play or has to return the money, or he'll be on the suspension list, commissioner suspension. He has no other option. And listen, fellas, here's what you have to understand. This is the NFL, which Jerry Glanville said very clearly meant not for long. This isn't a mutual admiration society. Once you get paid to do your job, that's what he's required to do.
What about the fact that these deals aren't guaranteed and the one side of them can get out and at a point when they decide that a player isn't worth the contract, whether the player thinks that's fair or not?
He could have asked for 1 year full guarantee last year. I'm asking you what you think of the fact that a team can sign a deal. Like Metcalf signed a deal for 5 years, $150 million. It's really a 2-year, $62 million deal. How do you feel about the team end of this? Whenever they decide a player might not be worth it anymore, they can eat a smaller dead money amount and cut the guy loose. Listen, in 2020, Ben Roethlisberger, statistically, he had a pretty good year. But what did they do to him the next year? They told him to take a pay cut. If he didn't take the pay cut, they were going to let him go. He took the pay cut.
That was their way to try to let him go without letting him go because they didn't think he would take the pay cut, and then he called their bluff.
Not really answering Chris's
and
question.
You're not answering my question about non-guaranteed
But also,
deals.
Anthony, I don't really see Cam Hayward and Ben Roethlisberger being analogous because Hayward's coming off an all-pro season. Ben looked like he was headed towards the glue factory at the end of that season.
And then he could all of a sudden deteriorate this year. Listen, fellas, I don't like the unreal world is sports. I lived in the real world. When I worked, when we did contracts for hotels workers, if I worked at the Hyatt, we had a good 4-year contract. But the next year, the Marriott came up and they got a better. We couldn't, in the middle of that contract, say we want to.
Didn't the United Auto Workers just start renegotiating for the next deal as soon as they finished the previous deal because they wanted to make sure that they were out ahead of any kind of work stoppage?
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Didn't Sean Fain basically start doing it immediately and never stop working on it because it's a continuous process when the deal is that big?
He may have, but we're mixing apples and oranges.
Well, you're
they
the one
don't
who
have
brought
a
hotel
personal
workers
service
into a
fund.
football discussion.
I just told you on why I'm so adamant about it. Because once we signed that deal, we had to wait till it was up.
I just want to get you on the record here. You think just like Blutarski and Animal House, there is a 0.0 chance Hayward sees more money?
Zero.
How about this?
He's not gonna do it.
I will make a gentleman's agreement with you right now. You can pick any place in Pittsburgh. If we get to the Jets game and he doesn't have a new contract, you grab your son. We can go dinner wherever you want. I'll pick up the entire tab. Okay?
Here's
that ain't
what I
happening.
want.
Okay, there you go.
I want an invite on the show. I want to be a 3-hour.
Well, I don't know if I can do that because we already tried to play funny with that and have me produce for a week, and my bosses shot me down. So I wanted to do something that I actually had control over. So that's what I'll offer you, Anthony, because I would say it's definitely not 0.0. Let me put it that way. I don't think there's a 0% chance Hayward gets no money out of this.
He didn't really answer my question, which kind of bummed me out.
Yeah, because I don't know if he had a good answer there, Chris.
It's all right. I think people felt like Anthony won that exchange, and normally I think I can admit it when a caller might get one over on me. I don't think he did there. I think constantly dodging my
Wait a minute. You admit freely on the air when a caller
I think sometimes there have been times where callers just get a good point in there, and I just say, yeah, got me.
You seem to like Carol's take, which was none of these guys win, so I don't give a rat's ass about giving any of them money.
I respect when anyone goes down the nihilistic Mulsey road. A road paved with people just not caring, staring into the void.
412-928-9370. The Steelers' offensive line is a huge story this year. Jeff Hathorn, our Steelers insider in Latrobe, talked to Pat Meyer about it, the much-maligned offensive line coach, on Broderick Jones and other things, plus more of your calls on Cam Hayward. What do you want the Steelers to do? If they give him a raise, will you be fine with that? Should they cut him? 412-928-9370, like our text line is suggesting. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Here's Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Preseason game 2 on Saturday, 7 p.m. kick against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at Acrisure Stadium. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Donnie. Let's talk right now about the FanDuel Sportsbook, and they've got all kinds of great things going on right now at FanDuel, like where you can bet on things. Their Futures Day is coming up in 2 weeks. It's on Tuesday, so we're 2 weeks away, August 26th. All kinds of great offers and promos on NFL futures. You can bet on Aaron Rodgers. His passing yardage total is only 3,300 yards. He threw for almost 4,000 last year. DK Metcalf's receiving yardage number is under 1,000. That's right. Their win total for the Steelers is 8.5. If they continue Tomlin's streak of never having a losing season, they will hit that number. All of these things will be available on FanDuel for their big Futures Day coming up August 16th. FanDuel Futures Day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your new Going, Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Bridgeville. Get ready to score up to 70% off top brands like Nike, Adidas, Jordan, Under Armour, Kalia, and more. Shop deals on thousands of styles for the whole family, for everything from athletic gear to clothing and shoes from your favorite brands. Join Dick's Scorecard to earn points and rewards and find new markdowns at arrivals every week. Swing in for our grand opening celebration this weekend at your new Bridgeville Going, Gone.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com. Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Are you looking for a light beer with fewer calories that actually tastes like beer? Look no further than the all-new Sam Adams American Light. Fewer calories, yet full flavored. Ask for Sam Adams American Light wherever you buy beer.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Can listen to the show here on 93.7 FM. Can stream it on the Odyssey app or 937thefan.com. Can watch on our YouTube page. Can also listen back when you want on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Aaron Rodgers next hour, his final Q&A with Steelers media from training camp, what he thought of his time in St. Vincent, the strides the offense has made. We'll see if he weighs in on the Hayward contract dispute or not. Some are calling Hayward two-faced for saying, hey, Aaron, you either want to be here or you don't. And then Hayward gets here and decides not to practice.
I do think to the point of did Hayward really think it would get this ugly and entrenched with he and the team is answered with a no, he didn't, because I think he's savvy enough to not say either you want to be a Steeler or you don't want to be a Steeler. He's only going to say that if he thinks his situation is going to get resolved quietly and in what amounts to like a glorified press release, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think he knows how exposed that would make him look in retrospect, and now it has, and it's another, he is losing badly. The PR
The court of public opinion, the jury took 2 seconds to render a decision.
Yeah, if it's Judge Donnie, you don't even have arguments. All rise, all seated.
Pat Meyer coming up with Jeff, the Fugazi Steelers offensive line coach who cannot hold a candle to one Mike Munchak. The job he's doing with Broderick Jones, Troy Fautanu, and the like coming up. But first, here is Nate in Cranberry. Hello, Nate.
Hey, guys. I want to just real quick how insane it is, I think, for any of this to take a turn about Cam Hayward's, morals and things like that. He's a great dude. So that aside, the point is, the only way I can really see this is just year after year, this is how the NFL is made up, right? You pay guys for what they're going to do for you and not what they've done. And unfortunately for Cam, at his age, he played last year on that contract and he signed it, and just the timing of all this just looks bad. You brought up the thing about, saying, you either want to be a Steeler or you don't, and then he just signed that contract last year. It's a bad look. But
Nate, if you gave him $5 million from next year for this year, you are still paying him for what he's going to do. That would make him about the 10th or 12th highest paid defensive tackle in the NFL. At 37 years old,
Pony, at 37 years old, if he got a torn tricep or something,
Nate, can I just tell you something about that? I totally respect your opinion. I did not hear a peep from Steelers fans questioning whether or not Cam Hayward was going to be great again this year until this contract thing came up. This is the
people
first
complained last year, though, when he got that contract. There were people calling into the show hourly saying it was ridiculous to pay him.
Of course. But then he went out.
Not because he's bad, but because he's old,
he was coming off a 2-sack season. Now he's coming off being an all-pro. That's an
anomaly, right? You know that. That's not
an anomaly
the measure of guys that age.
In 5 out of his last 7 seasons, he's been an all-pro player. How is that an anomaly?
You've got to let guys go a year too early rather than a year too late. You don't build Super Bowl winning teams that way.
Then why'd they give T.J. Watt an extension?
That way.
Then why'd they give T.J. Watt $40 million a year?
T.J. Watt 100% can be tracked to wins and losses, and that team is a fraction of what they are with him. Without him than they are with him. It's not even close. That's a big reason why I didn't like paying him this year when he asked for more. You guys, they got to do something more in the playoffs. This team whining about getting paid more when they can't show up when it matters most, that's a bad look. Stop doing it.
Have you seen their run defensive stats when Hayward plays and when he doesn't? Have you seen them? You want to talk about Watts? Have you seen those numbers?
Yes, but it's not translating into wins and losses the way it does with T.J. Watt being on or off the field. Just plain and simple. The numbers aren't there.
So why did they even keep Roethlisberger around late in his career
when
they weren't making playoff games or playoff wins with him?
Well, because their record when Ben didn't play was bad, is probably what he would say.
I don't know. I just – Cam was until last Thursday. Was it Schefter broke this Thursday?
Yeah.
Started the show with it, right? If you had asked people on Wednesday just general thoughts on Cam Hayward, man, I am thrilled he's a Steeler. They need him badly to have another great year. They're pretty thin. They've got a lot of young guys and
unproven guys. He's one of the few adults in that room. We love having a guy like that here. He's the embodiment and epitome of what a Steeler is.
Not only has the off-field opinion changed, but weirdly, and I think more confusingly, the on-field opinion of what he's capable of has gone from he is the stalwart up front to you can't count on this guy. Look how old he is.
Here is Jeff Hathorne, who's done yeoman's work, top-notch, from Steelers training camp, and will join us at 5:15 for a recap of the final practice from there. Talking to Steelers offensive line coach Pat Meyer. It starts with Pat talking about Broderick Jones.
Camp, he was out there for a while, so he didn't get all the reps that we wanted him to get. He was dealing with a soft tissue injury, but he's been back. Been pleased with Broderick. He's still learning the left side now in terms of his feet and how to get that down, but Broderick's been really good in terms of the little things, paying attention to the little things, the details. Having him over there with Isaac too helps out. Having a vet next to him like that, so he's been he's done a nice job, and we still got to work on. We all got to get better, but he's got to work on just the little things, just the little details that makes the difference in NFL football. Yeah, for the 15 snaps, which is usually not even a quarter, he was good. He was solid in protection. Did a nice job in the run game. We only had a few reps in there, but did a decent job for first time out.
Yeah, when you present him with details, is he pretty good of cleaning that stuff up?
He's been this preseason, he's been very good at it. Been way more detailed in his process and the way he approaches things. He's been been a lot better.
Whether it's his experience or just things you've seen, what makes you think it'll be better on the left side for him?
Experience, yes. Again, I've always said it. He came into the league as a young player, didn't have a ton of game reps at Georgia, really. So he came in as a very, very young player. So experience is a big part of it. Maturing as you get a little bit older and seeing how true pros do things and how they approach things. So it's all encompassing. Experience, maturity, learning it, understanding this happens, this is my reaction to it. And so it's all, he's done a nice job.
Do you feel like he's back to where he was and even more so because
I think
of what
so.
he was able to learn?
Yeah. He didn't play. He played one game, but he got to see a lot.
I think this is about Fautanu, by the way. Sorry to cut in, but now that I hear the one game thing, I think they're now transitioning to Fautanu talk. Sorry.
He got to listen a lot, right? And then, coming back early in camp, his timing was a little bit off, just like they always do. It's just your timing's off after you're not seeing it, set timing and that stuff. So he's got his timing back in that, and, he's learning the little basic nuances to some of the different techniques, like with his feet and hand timing and that, and his strikes. Done a nice job over the last week or so of correcting some of that stuff, and I expect big things out of him and Broderick, both in the run game, being tackles that are athletic and guys that can roll their hips and be powerful in the run game too. So not just one-dimensional saying he's going against TJ. It's like, what are we doing on these blocks in wide zone when we're running off the ball, or on double-team duo blocks where gap scheming or whatever, whatever the scheme is. So yeah, he's getting his timing back.
That's Pat Meyer with Jeff. You can listen to the full interview. It's up on our website, 937thefan.com. A lot of detailed talk with Broderick Jones. And still learning left side, but if you take the offensive line coach at his word here in an interview, it sounds like Broderick has gotten better at some of the things that are required of NFL players, like the work you put in when you're not here, is what I read into those comments, because there have been some concerns about that with Broderick Jones in his first 2 years.
Him saying better just lays bare, yes, it was not that good the first 2 years.
And the tape coming back from that opening drive, the Troy Fautanu cut-ups, my goodness. You want to talk about glazing over things?
Oh, people are hand placed.
Oh, my God.
Kazora had one today. He feinted with his hands to draw. Was he matched up against Trayvon Walker?
He was.
Yeah. And,
the former
and Jones
number
was
one
going
pick.
against Hines Allen. And he said he baited him with the hand feint to get Trayvon Walker to give his move, then got hands on him, put the big mitts on him.
Hey, I mean, those guys, Donnie, went against legit dudes in that game.
I thought that was one
Jones had to block Josh Allen, and Walker has not lived up to being a number one pick, but he's
still a number one pick.
Yeah,
he's still
I think
a good
he's coming
player.
off like his best, maybe his best year, right?
And I mean, unless we find out that those guys were just going through the motions because it was a preseason game and they didn't want to be out there, the tackles for the Steelers against legitimate competition played great. And Fautanu, I would say, dominated his matchup.
I thought Jones did everything he was asked to do. I thought Fautanu, the weird thing is,
he had a hands to the face penalty.
Fautanu, I thought, had more impressive tape where, he stonewalled his man, but then the hands to the face, you'd have to ding him for that. I give Arthur Smith credit. I know it's a preseason game, but you've got to get those two players, especially Jones, confidence. He started out with some stuff that put both of them in good positions where, you get Mason rolling out, you get him rolling away from Jones on one play, so he's got easier protection. I thought if you're trying to build confidence for your two first-round tackles, the coordinator did surprisingly a great job of it in a preseason game, honestly.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Coming up next, Aaron Rodgers on his last day, what might be his only year with the Steelers, what it was like going back to college for training camp, what he took from training camp. It ends today. All that coming up. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by Voss TV and Appliance, PJ Dick Trumbull and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Live, and Aircraft Management Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
August is Pet Appreciation Month. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129, 15% off pet odor treatments, and take $50 off air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3333. That's 800-885-3333. 800-885-3333.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Red 42.
We're kicking off the big drive sales event at Spencer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details in 8/31/2025.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers' last training camp practice going on right now. Still 2 injuries looming over this team as Calvin Austin and Alex Highsmith are not practicing. For more, go to 937thevan.com right now. More PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Rain in the forecast in Milwaukee, but that's why they got the roof there. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Paul Skeens night on the Fan. Greg Brown going to join us in an hour. All right, let's get to Aaron Rodgers here. This will be the last time he talks about his training camp experience. Most likely his only training camp experience with the Steelers. It doesn't sound like he's going to play on Saturday in the only preseason home game. We'll see if he backs that up here in these comments that were just sent back to us. Jeff Hathorn was there. We'll see if Rodgers wanted to wade into the dicey, murky Cam Hayward waters here. Here he is with reporters right now.
Aaron, you said you feel like the joint practices are more beneficial to you. What do you like about them? What are you looking forward to about this? I said that? Well, for the starters, yeah, because we don't play in the preseason a lot of times. Yeah. I think the thing you're always hopeful for is there's not a lot of fights. We went against Tampa a couple years ago, and they had some veteran guys, and it was pretty clean practice. So hoping for another clean practice with them, but it's good to go against a different team. I think what I said was, now that I'm remembering, you get a chance to go against not vanilla defenses. So hopefully Todd, he probably won't show everything, but we'll do some stuff that stresses our protection and give us a chance to get some film to work on.
Aaron, what are some of the things you took out of the first preseason game?
Well, I'm just a silent observer, I think, for the most part, just watching the operation. And I can't stay silent the entire time on the headset because I got to be the voice of reason sometimes, although I feel like the headset was pretty clean. There's not a lot of freaking out on there, not a lot of people talking when they shouldn't be talking. So I thought the operation was good. I thought Mason and Sky played fantastic. I thought they played great, made good decisions, were good with football, opportunistic. And like I said, it's different in the preseason. It's football-like. It's not always real football. But they brought some pressures against us late in the game, and Sky did a nice job of hanging in there and hitting key for a great contested catch touchdown. So there were a lot of great things on the film. The way we started the game, thought Mason was super efficient. Giving Darnell a big body ball there in the red zone was great. And I think there's always things to work on, the details, especially with the second units. We're a little bit off, but I thought overall you score 30, you don't turn the ball over. You really only have one sack because Mason's taking the other one there on that one. a combination with KJ not getting out, I thought it was a pretty clean game.
Aaron, it seems like the fluidity continues to improve with the first-team offense out here. What's leading to that?
Well, I think I'm playing a little bit better. I feel comfortable in the offense, and DK and I have been getting on the same page a little more frequently, which helps. But we've had some injuries. Obviously, Calvin's been out for a while, so we'd love to get him back. But it gives opportunities for other guys. I think Scotty's done a really nice job, made a lot of plays for us. I think Roman's starting to feel confident in what he's doing. I love the tight ends. I think you're getting a lot of production out of those guys. Again, with Johnny out, one guy I'd love to single out is Connor. I mean, Connor does the right thing every time. He's a really smart football player, and the smartest players are the best players. So he's the kind of guy you feel real confident that you can put him in there at any time and know he's going to be on the same page.
You said that you were sometimes the voice of reason on the headset. What does that sound like? What's an instance when you would get on there?
Well, sometimes people freak out on there and start yelling and screaming. Or other times people are talking that shouldn't be talking. But I'm more of the comic relief on there, I would say, at least week one, with some timely or ill-timely jokes, untimely, I guess. But yeah, I've heard some freakouts in the past.
How long do you get out of these weeks in Latrobe, whether it's the reps themselves or learning guys or even learning the fan base and that kind of thing from this whole experience?
Mike talks about it being things that you can't measure. The connections that happened here. Yesterday we had a home run derby here. And I was out in the hot sun just shagging shortstop for the most part. Bragging on Christian Kuntz for making a bunch of errors at the hot corner. But it's just those moments that you love. And as much as I look forward to my bed and not having to worry about bed bugs at times, I'll miss this experience just because it's really special to be able to make this walk down the hill every day and see the fans in the crowd, even when it's a hot day like today, is pretty special. And have the times in the calf with the guys and find different guys to get to know, have lunch with, and then the night times over at the dorms where you're talking football, talking live, playing cards, whatever it is, playing video games. I forgot how to play video games, but I had to remember just to connect with those guys. I'll definitely miss those times.
You made a point about how Mike Tomlin was a big draw for you signing here. I'm curious what your relationship was like before signing. Were there any memorable interactions maybe around the Super Bowl or any other previous interactions that stand out?
No, not really around the Super Bowl. Just the one time we tried to catch him with 12 on the field, and he called timeout pretty quick, and I looked over at him and kind of nodded. I kind of nodded back. I've always respected him. I've talked to guys that played for the Steelers over the years, guys that we might have had after that, or friends around the league, and it's just the stuff that you hear about is kind of the foundational stuff. Then you get to be here and see how he interacts in the meeting, how he leads it, how he's on the practice field. Just his overall demeanor and confidence and swag is pretty special.
Aaron, after the game in Jacksonville, I saw you walking off with TJ and Cam. How often are you talking to those guys, and how much do you listen to them and get advice from them too?
All the time. I mean, I'm not trying to break up that bromance because anytime I rip on one of the two, the other one just takes his back really quick. So I really love and respect that friendship. It's a cool one to watch. But, I'm older, so I gravitate towards the old heads. And I just happen to find myself walking, one of the weird things is I'm 21 years in the league, so I'm over there. Who do I know on Jacksonville? I know Heath Farwell, the special teams coach that I played against him. I know Chad Morton, he was with us. And I've met Trevor a few times. So I was kind of looking around going, doing the Joe Biden, all right, well, I guess I don't know anybody here, so I'm going to just walk off. And I found Cam and TJ. I was like, let me walk next to them.
You mentioned you gravitate toward the old heads, but are you intentional about trying to stretch with different guys every day, whether it's veterans, young guys, D linemen, outside linebackers? That's one thing I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, that is intentional. I've kind of found myself in the fifth line over to the right, anywhere from the third to the seventh line, but I like to grab somebody new and just have a quick chat with them. So many times where I feel like the expectation is the leader's got to be the front of the line, but sometimes to lead properly you have to serve. And serving sometimes involves being at the back. And sometimes when you're at the back, you can get a good view of what's going on all the time, get a pulse of the team. but I don't need to be out front the entire time when I'm here. I want to make connections with the guys, and sometimes those guys hang in the back for a reason. So those are the conversations I want to have.
In your previous steps, were you out in front all the time? Is it something a
No,
leadership
not all
style
the
that's
time. I'm always moving around. I'm not super rigid about where I got to be. I got to be in the front of the line every time. You know, like we're doing quarterback, running back exchanges, and the first time I did it, the quarterback said, "Well, you want to take it with Jalen every time?" I said, "No." I mean, part of that's, you know, you get handouts to different players. The other part is, I'm tired. I don't need to go back to the front of the line after, you know, I just took 2 reps. You guys took 1 each, you know. But again, I think that's part of it. It's just, you got to get to know every man on the roster. Right now we got 90. At some point there'll be 53 and 16 on the P squad. You know, you got to have a relationship with all those guys. So you can't just have a head nod and a, you know, wave every now and then. It's important to get to know them by name, and it makes it hard here in Pittsburgh because there's no names on the back of jerseys. So I'm always reintroducing myself, making sure I got somebody's name, and remembering somebody's name is an important part of finding that connection with them.
Two more. Aaron, what's it like for you? Because everybody knows who you are. I mean, your reaction with the guys. I mean, you're a 4-time MVP, Hall of Famer. I mean, do you get are they kind of in awe for a quick second? Do you get that ever?
I think at the beginning, yeah, there's some trepidation for sure, but you know, Mason was one of them. I had to really break him down. He was kind of. No, Mason's been great. I mean, he's been one of my favorite guys from the minute I got here. But a lot of guys are a little, you know, shy to maybe come up to you, so you got to break the ice often with them. Some of it's just like going down and sitting next to them at lunch, and they kind of go, "What the hell are you doing here? I'm having lunch. What are you doing here?" You know? But I think that's part of it. You got to find ways to break the ice with those guys.
Last one.
You had talked, I think it was a mini camp, about the helmet. You didn't like what you had.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
You find? Yeah,
no, I don't like it. No, I'm trying to change. We're in the process still. Looks like a damn spaceship out there. I got to change it. The face mask doesn't fit the helmet because it's an old face mask, obviously, just like I'm old. But we're trying to find the right helmet right now.
All right, obviously that was a huge deal with Antonio Brown with the Raiders before he got himself cut there. He didn't want to use a new helmet. Brady had that problem too, I remember, when he was in Tampa and his old helmet got outlawed because it wasn't safe enough anymore. And then he had a new helmet, and then he won a Super Bowl, I think, in Tampa with a new helmet. So that's what Rodgers is going for. Old man with a new helmet.
Remember when AB got his feet all messed up in the cryo chamber, too? He had those just disgusting-ass bottom of his feet.
You know who's got really disgusting feet? Shaq. Have you ever seen the pictures on Twitter of his feet, Donnie? Have you? You know what I'm talking about? It's freaky.
Yeah, I've seen him.
The guy is probably close to being a billionaire because of all of his companies and investments and stuff.
Yeah.
Get a damn pedicure.
Like they could be normal looking, but he just lets them get nasty. That's what I mean. I mean, he's got gigantic feet.
They look like dragon toes.
Dragon toes?
Yeah, you know, with like the triangular, like sharp.
Now I'm going to type into his Twitter, Shaq.
You don't want to see Shaq's feet, man. It's going to gross you out. You're going to want to dry heave on the air right now.
Oh, man. Shaq's feet look like a bunch of old plantains left out in the sun for a month. They do look horrid. What the hell? Man.
Yeah.
I understand he's got like a jacked up looking big toe. That's like kind of normal.
That's way worse than AB's feet.
The nails look like the Crypt Keeper.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the nail upkeep that I don't understand when you've got that much money. How do you let your nails go that bad?
Oh, my God. Shaq is turning heads. He's turning stomachs after posting a picture of his feet. He ain't turning heads.
Yeah. Well, we'll have some reaction to what Aaron Rodgers said, his final press conference from training camp. If you want to weigh in on Cam Hayward and his contract stalemate, what should the Steelers do? You can do that as well. 412-928-9370, or anything else Steelers-related at 412-928-9370, or anything feet-related at 412-928-9370.
Let's not encourage people too much
That is the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line where they say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pirates fell 7-1 to the Brewers in Milwaukee in the series opener last night. Andrew Heaney in 4 innings got rocked, giving up 6 runs, 5 earned, 3 Ks, 2 walks, 9 hits. The Pirates themselves only had 3 hits. Pirates back at it tonight in Milwaukee at 7:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6:45. It'll be Paul Skeens on the bump against Freddie Peralta. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, intern Jack. Just got word Rex Ryan has tuned into today's show very earnestly and eagerly.
And then tuned right back out because he's got in love with feet.
Yeah, got to go handle something. Anyway, you might have to handle a new roofing project this summer if your roof is old. Maybe it got beat up in a storm. That happened to a couple of houses in my neighborhood. I was fortunate enough not to need a new roof. But during the process of having Xavier from MHI Roofing come out and look at my roof and do the free 21-point roof inspection, the estimate that MHI it's kind of the start of their process every single time. In the process of Xavier coming out and looking at it, man, did I learn a lot about roofs. Not just about the materials and the construction techniques, the building techniques for a roof, but also something I never knew before, which was the most important part of any kind of roofing situation is probably your attic ventilation. Is the air circulating properly? Is it ventilated properly? If it's not, you can get mold, you can get wood rot, you can get leaks in the winter, you can get lots of bad stuff, including higher AC bills in the summer. MHI, though, knows that the ventilation's got to be on point or the roof will be built on a shaky foundation, and that is why every roof that MHI installs comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan. That's how they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Call MHI for your free roof inspection and estimate today, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Have the Milwaukee Brewers gotten too hot too soon? That might be the only hope for the rest of the National League. The Brew Crew has won 10 straight, 25 of 29, and 49 of their last 65 games. They are deep and talented, scrappy, can win multiple ways, and have that flair for the dramatic. It's a bad combo for the Dodgers, Padres, Phillies, and Cubs. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Seeing congestion heading through Robinson Town Center on the Parkway West inbound. On the Parkway West outbound, it is slow moving from Technology Drive heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Also, 28 inbound is seeing some congestion from the 40th Street Bridge. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
It's Chris Muller. Get started today with your 20-pound summer slim down. The results are fast, easy, and start your very first week. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, final practice going on right now at St. Vincent College. We just heard Aaron Rodgers do his last training camp press conference, and he, minutes afterwards, after we played that, was hurt in practice. Looks like he got stepped on by either one of his own offensive linemen or a defensive lineman. They initially put ice and wrapped his shin, his right shin or right calf up, and then after that, he decided to come off the field. They took the wrap off, and now he is being attended to on the sidelines there. This is happening at this very second at Steelers camp. So,
which means you always got to feel good that you've got a capable backup in Mason Rudolph, who may in fact
might be better.
According to Andrew Filippone.
Now he has a black wrap on his lower right leg, but he is no longer under trainer supervision. He's just kind of milling about.
He's milling.
Yes.
He's sauntering a la Kabali.
He is standing with his hands on his hips. What would you call that?
Standing with his hands on his hips.
But there's no, that's not an official pose?
No.
When you do that?
No. He's just hanging out.
He did say he was excited to sleep in his own bed and was ready to get away from the bed bugs.
Bed bugs?
At St. Vincent College, yeah.
Yikes.
Yep. You ever have a bed bugs incident? I heard it's horrible.
I've not.
To the point where, like, it's one of those things where if they infest your house,
just burn the whole place.
You want to move immediately.
Oh,
Because
wonderful.
even though you might get rid of the sheets in the bed, they're very likely to come back and keep coming back. You didn't know that?
No. I mean, isn't it pretty hard? Don't you have to be pretty, like, unsanitary to get bed bugs?
Well, but think about this. I think it's possible you can take them from a place where it's unsanitary to your place.
And deposit them at your place.
Yeah.
No bed bugs at our house, but I did get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I kind of vaguely knew that Ace had been crying and Alex had brought him into our bed. When I got back into the bed, Ace had monopolized my spot.
Mm-hmm.
Then I realized that somehow Lennox had crawled into our bed. So the bed was going 4 wide like a NASCAR race. Me, Ace, Alex, Lennox, with Lance just sprawled out over all 4 of us. It's a king-size bed. Congratulations on all my success. But that thing fills up quickly when there are 5 individual living things in the bed.
Donnie, did you ever get bed bugs in life?
No, I did not. Escaped a couple of close calls, I think, in my minor league baseball days because I know some guys on the team got them.
Oh,
staying at those 2-star motels.
Am I right, though?
Days in Niles, Ohio.
Am I right to say, though,
There's
that bed bugs
bloodstains
just
on the
happen?
floor.
Bed bugs just happen when it's unsanitary. Like I'm confused. Like you associate them, I think, with dirty motels and stuff. But how do they, I guess, get in the first place?
But I don't think St. Vincent College is dirty. I think it might be Spartan. I don't think there's a lot of bells and whistles. He probably was.
If I were Aaron Rodgers, if I were St. Vincent, I'd be like, man, he better be facetious. This is a hazard. We can't have students back here in a week or two.
Yeah, we want people from the Steelers promoting our fine university, not shooting it down. I did get crabs when I was in college. Have I ever told you guys that story before?
I mean, there's usually only one way to do that.
No, they think...
yeah, yours is the one where you were just sitting on a dirty tractor or something, and those crabs jumped right on board.
I think it jumped off a toilet seat.
Oh, there we go. They did a whole Seinfeld episode about this. Just jumped right up off that
Wait,
toilet
did they?
seat. Yes. Yes, the woman who says she got an STD from a tractor. She sat on a tractor.
I don't think crabs are officially an STD. Are they?
I have always heard them referenced as such.
But I wasn't doing a lot of that.
Well, you must have been doing enough of it with the wrong person.
I mean, I know when that happened in my life, and I can tell you I did not have a robust sex life at that
If
time.
you had more than 0, though, of a sex life, then that's presumably where they came from.
But so you don't think they can live on a toilet seat?
I don't think they were just hanging out there, no.
I'm pretty sure they can,
And then they just hitched a ride on Filippone.
Think about how many people use college dorm room toilets.
So you are trying to pin this on one of your even more promiscuous,
I don't know if it's just a sex thing, Chris.
They don't just appear out of nowhere, Pony. I would imagine it's somebody dirty who gives them to somebody, and then generally they're transmitted that way.
How did the first one get there? You know what? Like, how did the first crab start?
That's a great question. The chicken and the egg, but for crabs.
Right?
They are an STI caused by small parasitic insects.
Okay.
Do you want me to write, can you...
No, just give it up.
Can you get them without it?
No, we don't need to have a whole production about it, I guess.
I did just look up, though, via AI, how they actually...
Via AI?
How they actually were spread to humans. They are not an STD technically, but they are most commonly spread that way.
Can they come off a toilet seat? Did you look that up?
Theoretically, they could, I guess, be spread some other way. Contaminated items like towels, bedding, or clothing, but they make it very clear, Pony. Sexual contact is the most common way.
And I, shaved everything, and it still itched like you couldn't believe.
Don't you have to delouse where, they throw that powder on you?
No, I don't think I used powder. I think I used a special shampoo.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you, shave your head bald, too?
No. But I had a very short haircut back then. Anyways.
Man. Apparently.
Look at you over here, clean as a whistle. I never had any issues. I never had mono. I never had crabs.
Research suggests humans acquired these lice
over here. I've only
from gorillas approximately 3.3 million years ago. Early man was sharing sleeping spaces, possibly eating gorilla remains. Jeez, early man, what were you doing?
Well, in Chris's defense, I've never had either of those things.
I don't know, though. You're ripping somebody for, like, eating gorilla remains, but
3.3 million years ago, it's not like they had Chick-fil-A.
Also, think about, like, all the crazy things people had to do to discover food that is actually good.
Yeah.
You know?
No, that's true. Like, when did somebody make the first, like, let's call it a good steak?
Like Rocky Mountain oysters. How did that become a delicacy?
Jack, do you even know what Rocky Mountain oysters are?
No idea.
They're buffalo testicles.
Yeah.
No, here's my question. Like, over 1 million years ago, did some caveman who had discovered fire, obviously, and, that's like the big thing, fire in the wheel, did he kill an animal and, like, by accident just make a delicious rack of ribs? Like, don't you think
they
about
ate
that?
everything, so yeah.
But, like,
I don't know if they were delicious, but they ate everything.
Well, my point is, did somebody over 1 million years ago, just holding animal remains on, like, a spit over a fire, accidentally come up with, like, a restaurant-quality steak?
No, they didn't. But they probably figured out what the best parts of the animal were to eat and which ones weren't. Yeah, I think they were smart enough to do that. They were smart enough to have fire.
Boy, when the first guy to discover fire, you want to talk about feeling like a million
Prometheus,
bucks.
I think, was the guy's name.
You want to talk about feeling like the king of the ring there, Don.
Here is Ron in Penn Township. Hello, Ron.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
There is absolutely nothing like an all-you-can-eat crab buffet in college. I'll just leave it at that. But I got a question for you.
Hold on.
But
You
I
know
also
what
have
kind
an
of crabs
answer.
we're talking about here, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he's.
All right, I thought that could be.
balls.
I thought that could have been any number of different jokes.
By the way, Rogers is back practicing. Continue, Ron.
Yes, keep it going.
All right, question. I got a question for you, and I got an answer for Anthony's question that he did not answer. Which one you want first?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We're
Okay.
pretty open here.
Anthony's answer should have been there are three entities involved in that reasoning on the contract stuff. That's union, agent, and player. It is collectively bargained that the owners can do what they do. Until they bargain that out, it's going to be that way. So that's the answer to that one, in my opinion. You guys may disagree.
Well, no, I've said that many times. The owners said they would nuke an entire season, basically, to make sure that there weren't guaranteed deals. If the players actually had an organized enough entity to nuke a whole season and actually get what they want and get fully guaranteed deals, I just wonder how that would end up going for them.
But, Ron, the players and owners have not collectively bargained, making it illegal to renegotiate a contract while there's still years on the deal. You can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I leave the owners out of it, but until those other three parties come to the table and stand their ground.
Well, wait, why do you leave the owners out of it, though?
Well, because they are the ones that already have it in their basket. So it has to be the other three to come together to actually try to change that.
I get what you're saying.
I mean, why give up?
All
Why
right.
give up something that you already have?
I get what you're saying. All right.
But my question to you guys is cash. You keep bringing up cash from next year's contract for Cam.
Yeah.
I mean, does that mean, say they give him $7 million based on $14 million this year? Does that mean he's going to play for $7 million next year? And is that not like guaranteeing the third contract?
It probably is. Yeah.
So he's trying to.
But who knows? I mean, that can be a 1-year deal. That doesn't have to be like a 2 or 3 year deal. That could be a 1-year deal. Yeah, because I don't think if you move money, I don't think he'd play next year for like
nothing.
$5 million. That's it.
He's not going to do. He's not going to do that, right? He's going to do the exact same
But they have no company policy or clause on not negotiating.
I do think at some point,
with
though,
players with only a year left on their deal.
I do think at some point, though, moving some of this money from next year into this year, if it were to happen, eventually they have to pay a dead. Eventually the dead cap comes around to them.
Why? Thanks, Ron.
Because I think there's rules about I was trying to figure out this whole thing this morning. Like, is there a dead cap angle to them paying him, let's say, $5 or $6 million out of next year? And I do feel
if it's only for this season, why wouldn't it just count against the 2025 cap?
It would, but
what?
I believe if you don't convert all of his salary, there is a dead cap hit due to some sort of like arcane thing with bonus allocations. That's what I was told.
But you've already gave him his bonus for this year. You just be converting bonus for next year into salary for this season.
I understand that, but what I was told, and just don't, this is what I heard from one person because I was trying to figure this out, was it would actually be easier to try to guarantee to just move all of next year's money. And that's like the seamless way to do it, that there might be some penalty incurred. This is all like the complex part of it that makes me wonder, do the Steelers have some sort of business reason not to do it? Otherwise, they would.
Listen to Starkey and Pop whenever they're together tomorrow for Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 937thefan.com contesting page. We'll go inside the Black and Gold Auction House next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers' last day at Latrobe will be today. They will go play their second preseason game back at Acrisure Stadium on Saturday at 7 p.m. against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Intern Jack. Let's talk right now about Weather Seal Home Services. Weather Seal does siding. They do windows. So good. And they've got a great deal right now that they have dubbed the Buy Now, Pay Later deal. So you get new windows or new siding with Weather Seal. For the next 2 years, you pay absolutely nothing. Not a penny in interest for 2 years. No payments, period. Nothing out of pocket for 2 years with Weather Seal. You're also going to save 35% off the original price for siding or windows you pick, or both with Weather Seal. And they are going to show you when you sit down with them how much money the new siding and windows are going to save you on utility bills moving forward. Air conditioner being run right now. When you turn the heat on in October or November, the amount of money it's going to save you there too. So get in touch with Weather Seal right now and sign up for the Buy Now, Pay Later deal. 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL, or go to weathersealhomeservices.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Samuel Adams American Light at Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Shanapin Country Club, Trotter Ridge Golf Course, True Green, the official lawn care provider at the PGA Tour, Hickory Heights Golf Club, MHI Roofing, and Brookline.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Now get 50% off all window styles, plus you could pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, we're back inside the Black and Gold Auction House. This segment sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar. Their fan beer of the month is out. Hitchhiker Brewing's Bane of Existence supports breakthrough T1D for type 1 diabetes research. All right, 3 topical Steelers auction items today that we will be bidding on, beginning with Chris Boswell field goals made in 2025. Chris Boswell field goals made in the 2025 season. I will start with 1.
2.
10.
5. 12.
15.
18.
20.
30.
31.
34.
35.
35 field goals, Chris Boswell. 2025 season to Don Football. Going once. Going twice. Sold, you bought him.
He's only made over 35 once in his career, or twice in his career. Last year being one of the 2. And the other time he made 36. That got. I was glad I was checking his career stats on the fly.
I did not have them up. I do not agree with Anthony in Oakland that we would be okay with Ben Sauls. Although all we heard about at Pitt last year was how Ben Sells was definitely an NFL kicker.
He looked pretty good in that preseason game.
I mean, I think he'll be fine, but the Steelers have the best in the game.
Do you think Ben Sells will make field goals in the NFL this season for someone?
Who's got a crappy kicker right now?
I mean,
the Ravens.
Yeah,
are
why
looking
not?
for
He
one.
wouldn't rule it out.
Didn't the Ravens just draft a new one?
Yeah, he went 1 for 2 against Indy on Thursday night. All right, Cam Hayward sacks this season. I will go 1.
1.5.
2.
3.
3.5.
4.
4.5.
5.
7.
7.5.
8.
8 sacks, Cam Hayward to Mulsey. A pro-labor union man. Going once. Going twice. So what do you bought him?
Tough number.
That's your first thing.
No, I mean,
on your
tough
winning
number
bid.
tough number to get a win. I think I can easily get a push. I think it might be right on the number. I mean, he's been
He
at
had
or
it
over
right on the nose last year.
You don't like your number.
No, I don't hate it. I wanted 7.5. I think I should have. Did I lead with 7 and you got in at 7.5? I think my mistake there was I should have gone right to 7.5. Because I don't think you would have gone 8.
You're probably right about that.
Yeah, that was just a tactical error. Just like the error I had when I didn't understand the taxi squad in my fantasy football league and dumped a bunch of players I didn't have to today.
Aaron Rodgers passing touchdowns 2025. Holy moly, is this going to be a fun one. Aaron Rodgers tutties. I will go 1.
2.
3.
5.
6.
8.
9.
10.
11.
15.
16.
17.
18.
20.
21.
22.
23.
24.
24 Aaron Rodgers touchdowns to Don football. I'll go 25.
Man, that great quarterback Mason Rudolph, who might be better than him, must be stapled to the bench in this
25 touchdowns to A-Rod. AR-12 to moi. Going once.
26.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. God dang. Boys are getting the bidding going here. 26 right now.
26 to Donnie. Going once. Going twice. Sold, you bought him.
Man. Pony, not any exposure on today's auction.
I was thinking about going one more, even though I didn't want it, but I don't think Donnie goes 28.
You didn't want to be stuck holding that proverbial bag.
Yep.
I would not have gone 28.
Yep.
You guys,
I was right there.
That was a little game of chicken, boys. I didn't want to get in the way of that one.
I didn't want him to steal him. So
you bought him.
I walked him right up to that edge there, which is what should happen in a good auction.
Man.
By the way,
27 touchdowns, I think, on paper feels like it would be a good year for him. Almost independent of the interception numbers, because you know he's not going to throw a ton of them.
Let's look at his FanDuel over-under. What do you guys think it is?
I know it's surprisingly low.
I bet you it's like 24.5.
I think it's like 23.5, and I also think his yardage is low. Like
his
they're
yardage
they're
was
almost
crazy
counting on
low.
injuries.
His yardage is only 3,300.
Yeah, Donnie and I think a day you were off, might have gotten into that like weeks ago, and we were both like scratching our heads.
Touchdowns for him, 22.5. Juice to the under. Better odds on the over. All right.
Vegas doesn't win every one of them.
Malsey, do you still agree with the idea that a guy is entitled to hold out into the season? Because I remember we debated that once. Like, if Hayward took this thing into the regular season like he threatened to do, would you be okay with that? Like, would you be on his side at that point?
I mean, a guy I think is generally speaking within his rights to do whatever he thinks he's got to do to get a new deal. I guess it would be a tough look again for him a little bit from the standpoint.
You don't give a damn about optics. Just on the moral Mulsey scale, would that be a good move or bad move in your opinion?
For him?
Like how you would view it. Like, would
probably not be a great move because he did get most of what he was supposed to get this year up front. Like, they're not coming clawing back, presumably, for that bonus.
Why not?
If they are, then I think he shows up.
If he's missing games, of course they're going to want the money back.
If we're clawing money back, then, I mean, at that point, I do think, yeah, you're hustling backwards if you're him. Your whole thing was you wanted to play for more money this year, and then you'd be giving back money with almost no chance. At that point, the team ain't renegotiating bleep. We know they don't do it in season.
Yeah.
So at that point, I would say bad tactical move. I would advise, if he were my client, I'd say, man, this sucks. They never blinked. We thought they were going to blink. Go out there and play because they're going to do the, we want some of that money back.
Donnie, you've been on his side here, even though you've said today and you tweeted as much that you think that Hayward has, had some missteps here for sure. If he held out into the season, would you start to get pissed off at him?
Yeah. I mean, I already think some of the comments he made have me, like, working to the other side. Not that I'm there. I mean, I still think that he deserves a raise.
Yep.
But I almost think it would have been better for him to go the Boswell route and not even address it better than what he
Well, I think this furthermore, this, though, gives more credence to Pony's thought that the Steelers leaked both of these because they're ticked off about it. Because it seems from how Cam talked about it yesterday, it does not feel like he wanted it out there. He sounded somewhat reluctant to be doing all that. Like there was a pained tone there of a guy who wants more money but does not want to be litigating it publicly.
I will say this, too, and I think it was Chris Carter that put it out there because I have had some of the same feelings. I think saying that it is a huge distraction is a little bit inaccurate because if it was, we would have already known about this. We would have known before the Schefter thing ever came out. It was such a distraction that nobody even knew it was actually happening.
Yeah, it didn't affect their training camp at all until the day that this news got out. So,
and they got, 2/3 of the way through camp.
To say that this was something that, hung over them at practice is ridiculous. You're right, because media members couldn't even tell that Hayward was doing some active protest while he was there.
And I don't blame them for that because
he's so good and so veteran and so established that you would think, why would you need the guy of all the people there who needs the least work? Probably he and Watt.
And he was interacting with players, teammates, and coaches like nothing was wrong. So, at least when he would go out in the practice fields, he wasn't
No, it feels like the Steelers with a hardball move.
He wasn't ostracized. He wasn't off on his own because he was ticked off and wanted to be in his own bubble.
Go back to the Schefter actual tweet. I felt like it was also more sounded like the team's perspective. Hey, this guy is quietly, by the way, he doesn't want you to know, but this guy is quietly unhappy about his contract. Run with that one, Adam.
Could be a hell of an opportunity for Y.A. Black and Izzy Loudermilk, that's for sure.
Oh, we know what Loudermilk is. So do they.
Jeff said he was the star of minicamp, Malsey. He was the minicamp MVP.
Loudermilk?
Yeah.
What do you get from minicamp MVP? Kind of a trophy does that look like? Football, a guy
gift
playing
card
football.
To Chili's.
Guy playing football wearing shorts
I'd
and
love
a gift card to the Cheesecake Factory. Heard Broderick Jones was pretty strong out there today. Faribaugh singing his praises.
How about that, Malsey? Your guy.
I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic here. He's going to be the new Anthony Munoz.
All right. Greg Brown going to join us next from Milwaukee. It's a Paul Skeens night in Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers dinged up at practice, did return. Jeff Hathorn will join us in the 5 o'clock hour for the final practice report, the final training camp recap of the season. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team on the Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Partly cloudy tonight, lows in the low 70s. Wednesday, scattered showers finally, and a chance for a few thunderstorms with heavy downpours later in the afternoon and evening. Highs in the upper 80s. A few scattered showers or storms still possible Thursday with highs in the mid 80s. In the KDKA First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Kristen Emery.
I'm PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Week 1 of the college football season, we get one of the best matchups of the whole year when number 1 Texas takes on number 3 Ohio State in Columbus. Texas has been very good the last couple of years, winning early season games at Bama and at Michigan. Ohio State, meanwhile, has to replace both their coordinators. Give me Arch and the Longhorns on the money line at plus 110. I'm PJ Glasser from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Red 42, hike! We're kicking off the big drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details ends 8/31/2025.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western PA fighting for injury victims for more than 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit NJM.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Your new Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Bridgeville. Get ready to score up to 70% off top brands like Nike, Adidas, Jordan, Under Armour, Kalia, and more. Shop deals on thousands of styles for the whole family, for everything from athletic gear to clothing and shoes from your favorite brands. Join Dick's Scorecard to earn points and rewards and find new markdowns and arrivals every week. Swing in for our grand opening celebration this weekend at your new Bridgeville Going Gone.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway West inbound is brake lights from Green Tree Hill heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West outbound, it is slow moving from Technology Drive. On the Parkway East outbound, it is congested from the bend at Bates. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Book us. 2menandajuncktruck.com. At 2menandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
It's heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out their large selection of Dodge Ram trucks today. Get a 25 Ram 1500, 15% off or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh my God.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider! A spider! Relax. Just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo. People friendly, bug deadly.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-deckcompany.com.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right. The Pirates, it's a Paul Skeens night in Milwaukee. 7:40 first pitch. Leadoff show comes your way at 6:45 as he tries to even his record for the first time in months. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
15-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township. Rain in Milwaukee, but that's why they have the roof there. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
They had some real bad rain there a couple days ago.
My buddy Steve Gelbs, who was calling games for the Mets there this past weekend, they had to abandon their car, and he had to swim with Keith Hernandez a mile to their hotel.
Yeah, dude, there were people literally swimming in the streets. They got like 15 inches of rain in like a very short time period.
Intern Jack today is in with us before he goes back to Pitt in a couple of weeks. He uses the word mid a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked him to apply it to football and said, when you think of the word mid, Jack, who is the first quarterback that pops into your head? Like, man, this guy is mid.
Just the definition of mid.
It's a mid quarterback.
Very mid player. And he
this
said...
dude's mid.
Kyler Murray. We said, that's
good
a pretty
call.
Damn good one.
And then I came back and said, where is Aaron Rodgers mid?
And I said, probably not. He's probably a little bit below mid.
You said below mid.
Now, for below mid, would you go mid, like extra eyes? Like you want to really drive it home that he's...
No, I think if you were trying to drive it home as like super mid, it would just be the guy that's the most mid. Just the guy that's the most mid, like right in the middle. Like he's not any worse than mid.
Did you see Jackson Dart told Brian Dable that he played mid against the Bills and Dable didn't know what that meant?
Oh, God.
What are you talking about mid? What's that business? What's this mid talk I hear you?
Man,
I hear you.
Dable's around,
spout off.
but Dable's not like, it's not
He's
like
around.
Jackson Dart is the first 22-year-old that's been on the Giants. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's kind of the weird part. I would think if you're any head coach, if you're a Tomlin, a Dable, it doesn't matter how old you are, how long you've been on the job, you pick up some of the slang that like young people are using just by osmosis every single year.
You see Dart's already in trouble there?
What did he do?
Because he didn't know what the easy pass signs meant, and he didn't have one in his car.
What about toll by plate?
So he just kept going through. I don't think they have that in New York and New Jersey yet. So he's already accrued like thousands of dollars in fines.
Is he from Mississippi originally?
No, he's from California because he was at USC.
Oh, that's right. Then he's got no excuse, dude. They got roads like that in California that are toll roads.
Big time, man. They got like shortcut roads that you pay a
He's
big
actually
time
from Utah.
premium. Oh, but he went to USC, so he knows
he
about
definitely, but he should
in
know.
LA.
He should know. Man, see, can you imagine Cowherd doing a take on that? Colin Cowherd, guy doesn't know Easy Pass, doesn't have the Easy Pass, doesn't know that that's something you need on the roads here. How can you expect him to run a proper offense in the 2-minute drill if he doesn't know about the Easy Pass?
What would you do when you were on the turnpike back in the day?
Yeah.
And you didn't have an Easy Pass, but you also didn't have money. How would you get through?
I think I always so that's one of those weird things that back in the day, I would always be extra cognizant of making sure I had the Easy Pass on me. And if I knew my family had one, so I would take it if I was going somewhere and no one else was that required a trip on the turnpike. If I didn't have it for some reason, I was like dead set on I gotta have cash here. Like it was just
because I feel like
there was no other option.
I feel like the old Easy Pass on the turnpike, you couldn't just go through it without an Easy Pass because they had the.
They had the gates.
They had the
go
gate
down, and once they started toll by plate, like in PA, they'll just take a picture of your plates and bill you.
Yeah, toll booths don't really exist anymore.
Correct. Which that used to be like such a sweetheart job if you knew somebody in local government that you were getting $20 an hour plus back in the day when that was a lot of money, and it was a nice
toll booth operator.
Oh yeah, it was the like wink wink nudge nudge job. But anyway, I once was going from State College towards Philly on the turnpike down that way.
Yep.
Held up the Easy Pass, which did not auto renew its funds, would not make the thing go up because it didn't have enough funds. And
so
for
what
some
did
reason,
you do?
I think I had to back out.
Oh God!
But there was
probably hated
but
your
there
ass.
was like nobody there either.
Oh.
It was like a very barren part of the turnpike. Like that exit wasn't being used, and I managed to like go around. I think do cash and somehow get through. But that's a stressful thing that kids today will never know about.
Fan Hotline brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find Pirates broadcaster Greg Brown. Greg, everything okay in Milwaukee? My friends on the Mets broadcast, Steve Gelbs, who was a college friend of mine, had to swim to his hotel there last week when the Mets were in Milwaukee. How about that?
I had heard. I didn't know if that was legit or not. I didn't know if that was there. He really did.
Yeah, they had
it was raining cats and dogs up there.
Oh no,
week,
I know
Brownie.
that. No, believe me, I'm very, very well aware of all the.
They had to abandon their car and swim. Yep.
I saw that tweet or something, and I thought, wow, I knew it was bad, but that's it's fine now. I mean, they did a great job. They cleaned up most of the area. Still have much more to do, but we just arrived after all that mayhem, and my gosh, it was a mess.
Brownie, I mean, that just jumps right in. They did a great job in Milwaukee cleaning up, and they continue to do a great job in Milwaukee putting a winning baseball team on the field. Why? Pony and I are, I know, feeling the same way. Why can they do it and it's so hard for the Pirates? Why do the Brewers make it look like this more often than not and the Pirates cannot?
Well, I mean, it's not just the Pirates. You're right. I mean, the Pirates just can't seem to find that formula, and a lot of teams haven't been able to figure out how the Brewers do it. But to the question about how they do it, they draft well, they trade well, they develop well. They've got leadership in place at Pat Murphy, the manager who, they seamlessly moved from Craig Counsell. Many believe was the best manager in baseball, and he got that the biggest contract ever as a free agent manager to go to the Cubs, and people thought they might slip. And, the other thing, too, this goes back a long time. I was thinking that, do you guys remember, and I apologize, I don't remember how long you guys have been on the air, when they traded for CC Sabathia?
Yes.
Yep.
Were you guys around then?
We were not on the air
before
yet.
the station went on the air.
That was the 2008 season.
2 years before.
I mean, to me, that's kind of when the Brewers started making their mark, that they just went out, rolled the dice, traded some young talent. They knew Sabathia was going to be done at the end of the year, but they were willing to go ahead and, again, roll the dice and try and win. And then with that winning came
He was phenomenal for them, too, after they traded for him.
He hit home runs for him, too, as a hitter.
He did. He was absolutely incredible for them.
Pitched on short rest. He was excellent.
He was the definition of a total ace Brownie. He had a 1.65 ERA for them.
He was like Jay Happ, Greg.
And didn't he pitch like on 4 days, like 3 days rest?
Yeah, 17 games.
Yep,
17 games in the regular season or whatever. And he pitched 130 innings.
In a nutshell, that's what they tend to do more often than not. They tend to do something like that, or they'll trade a Josh Hader. Devin Williams goes and they find McGill. They're a remarkable franchise. They are. There's no getting around it.
Well, the thing that people have brought up to me this week is now Stearns was a big architect there, but the guy that has grabbed the baton in their front office is Matt Arnold, who was almost hired here, Greg. So what do you know about the Pirates' interest in him, that the Pirates are very close, in fact, to having the man that's been the mastermind of this Brewers resurgence in the last couple of years?
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of how they went about the interview process and how they ended up hiring who they hired and how close others were. I don't know that, but I think that, as you say, Andrew, it doesn't matter. Stearns moves on, Arnold comes in, Counsell moves on, Murphy comes in. They trade, let Williams go, and McGill comes in terms of on field.
Look what they've done with Quinn Priester, for crying out loud, Greg.
Yeah. It's again, just everything they do just seems to be, the kind of the model franchise for small to mid-market teams.
Brownie, I think they might be the smallest market, actually, TV-wise in all of baseball. But, how much stock do you put in the idea that once you get a ball rolling like this and you start to create a culture, the culture in and of itself creates some of the success, i.e., players come there and expect to perform well because they've seen it happen for other guys. Executives come there and there's a certain expectation. Yep. Do you buy that explanation that the culture itself contributes to the success?
I think it has no doubt a lot to do with it, and I look at what the Houston Astros have done. They're kind of similar.
Oh, my. What a joke they were in 2011, 2012 when the Pirates were playing them. They were terrible.
Well, not only that, but most people thought going into this offseason they were done. They sputtered. They let Bregman go. Over the past, they've let Correa go. They've let, people complain about the Pirates not keeping Garrett Cole. My retort always is, okay, you say the Pirates can't keep anybody. How come the Houston Astros didn't keep him? He was brilliant with them, but they couldn't afford him. But they move on, and they pick players that they keep franchise guys like Altuve. They brought in Hader as a free agent, which people raise their eyebrows. Now I understand Hader's hurt, which is going to be problematic for them. But at any rate, again, going back to Chris's question about whether it's the culture that is put in place and the winning begins and it kind of feeds off itself, I think that's what has happened to some of these franchises, like Milwaukee, yes, like Houston, to a degree, St. Louis, but now they're, eventually that run's going to end or need a rebuild or reshaping. And it's going to Atlanta. What's going on with Atlanta? My goodness.
Well, Brownie, I would even point out.
Last forever.
I would even point out, though, in the Brewers' case, the thing I might admire the absolute most about them as a franchise, they've been very good by and large for the last. You got to go basically back to 2016 to find something approaching a stinker.
They're going to make the playoffs 7 out of 8 years.
16 and 15. It's that they were. It seemed like pretty transparent, even when it had to be bad. That hey, this is how we have to rebuild it. Like after probably it was 2012, hey, we think we might have to rebuild it. They go through what I would call 4 pretty lean years, all things considered, and they've just reloaded, and that it's been all systems go pretty much ever since, and that's what impresses me the most. They were pretty transparent, like, hey, it's not working out with this current crop.
Chris, I think they spent less money in the offseason than the Pirates did.
I understand, but I'm saying that's separate. That to me feeds into your culture, just figures this out and makes it work, but even when they had to be bad, it seemed like, Brownie, they had a plan for being bad and not being bad forever, and they've executed that. And I again, find that very aspirational and, frankly, frustrating as a Pirates fan that the Pirates can't do it while this team that has very similar challenges can.
I can't argue with you. Now, in terms of transparency, did they come out?
There was
a
letter Atanasio wrote basically that said, "This is what we're planning. This is what we've got to do." I remember it pretty vividly. Yeah,
Be patient,
bear
kind of
with
thing.
us. This is the reality of doing this, and we have a plan, but it's going to hurt for the short term. We think it'll be better in the long term, and to their credit, it has been.
Yeah, I can't argue with you. I think they are a model franchise.
That's what Jeff Passan called them on Twitter. They're 5 games clear of everybody else right now with the best record.
That's incredible.
Greg, what the heck is going on with O'Neal Cruz? Did he ruin his swing in the home run derby? I mean, what is going on with this guy? Dan Grilly's in here yesterday and said, the WAR stat's not everything, but Dan said he's basically been less than replacement level since June 1st. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, but it is crazy. But you can take stretches. Now, you take the week leading up to the All-Star game, the 2 weeks leading after the All-Star game, and give me what his WAR was over that 3-week stretch. I mean, we can parse the numbers. But at this moment in time, he does not look good. And so I don't have an answer. I don't know. I think
is he checked out because the team's bad?
No, I don't believe that. But to me, he lost that aggressiveness that he got when he kind of dismissed it. But I think there was something to it. That during the practice sessions he had with Steven Morales leading up to the home run derby, it was attack. Every pitch, bang, 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 and leading up to that derby, and then even afterward, it was. And now it looks like he's more timid to me. Not breaking it down, but that's just my natural reaction to the question. It just seems like he's behind in the count quick. There was one at bat, I don't know, maybe 3 days ago when he literally, as the pitch was coming in, he had that bat on his back shoulder. There was no way he was going to be swinging at that pitch, and I don't understand that.
Greg, Paul Skeens tonight. Jason Mackey had a story and brought this up on our show last week that he's of the opinion, from what he's heard, that Skeens is actually very optimistic about the Pirates this offseason and thinks that they're well-positioned to set themselves up for winning in 2026. I don't know if you've talked to Paul, but why do you think he feels that way?
I've not talked to Paul about that, but I think that a lot of people feel that way. This is going to fall on deaf ears because of what transpired this season. It didn't work. What they thought was going to be a competitive year was not. This is a disastrous year, 2025. There's no getting around it. You can't sugarcoat it. It's bad. But they are not, giving up on 26. The exact opposite is happening. And I think they're going to be extremely aggressive. Now, we've talked leading up to the trade deadline. I believed he was going to make some big moves. He did. And maybe still to come, either through, I should say both, through trade and free agent acquisition. I think it's possible, and I'm going to stress this, this is the fan in me. I think it's possible this offseason they go after maybe not the star of stars on that free agent market, but they go out and get at least one name that we wouldn't have dreamed about 10 years ago.
Wow.
I'm stressing it. This is my opinion. I think it's possible. I'm just watching what they're doing, and listening to what they say, but watching what they do more than that. He's no doubt he's paired payroll, had to make some moves in his estimation to bring that payroll down now, and I believe to build it back up in the off season. And I think that's going to continue through trade and through free agent acquisition. I was much more confident leading up to the deadline.
To Pittsburgh.
No, I was much more confident leading up to the deadline that he was going to make a couple of big moves, and he did. I'm just saying that again. That may be more it's just me. I'm not breaking news.
Yep.
I'm watching what he's doing, listening to what he says, knowing that the owner is insistent that people don't believe this. He wants to win. There are orders out there to win. He wanted to win this year. He came out and said he said it publicly first week of the season. So all that leads me to believe that they're going to be very, very aggressive this winter.
Greg, Jake wants to know on Twitter, in the moment when Randall Simon took his bat and smacked that bratwurst with it, did you think that he had committed a crime, or did you think that it was something funny? What was your reaction the day it happened?
Yeah, the night it happened, I was on the TV side and chuckled when it happened. And then I will never forget, after that, we used to do post-game, I think it was talkback, live talkback with the studio. We don't do that anymore. We get off the air and send it right back to the studio and get out of the booth. But back then, we would have like a little Q&A with whoever the host was. And I think I was on with Bob. But I got from the producer, I believe it was, in my earpiece during this talkback that Randall Simon had been arrested. and I thought it was a joke. And I don't know what I said on the air. I might have said, I said there are reports out there that I said, I think this might be a joke. I thought that the Brewers went way over. Now, Randall Simon was a fool to do what he did, but I thought the Brewers went way, way overboard with that. And you know, that sausage spoke about it about 5 years ago publicly for the first time that he or she, I think it might have been she, also felt the same way, that it was way overblown.
Okay. Thank you, Greg, for clarifying that for Jake. That's what you get for listening. Jake, we do ask the tough questions here. Thank you, Greg. We'll talk next week.
Thank you, guys. See ya.
There you go. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. There's never a fee unless we get money for you. Breaking news on a hot Steelers rumor, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pirates fell to the Brewers last night, 7-1 in Milwaukee. Andrew Heaney got rocked in 4 innings, giving up 9 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned, and 3 Ks and 2 walks. Pirates themselves only mustered up 3 hits of their own. Pirates will take on the Brewers again in Milwaukee tonight at 7:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my favorite spot, Mike's Beer Bar, right next to PNC Park. You know, the Bananas are coming to town. That's going to be a hot ticket. Go over there before those games. We've got football Saturday night here in Pittsburgh. Park over near Mike's, and then walk over to the stadium. It'll be a beautiful night. Or take the T over and pregame at Mike's with 80 rotating taps of the best local craft beers, including our fan beer of the month. A portion of that money goes to support a great local charity. So meet me at Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Moni and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Easy Mini Storage Car Cruise.
I'm Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As Travis Hunter's young career gets started in Jacksonville, there's going to be the temptation to limit him to just playing offense or just playing defense. There are going to be moments where he doesn't live up to the massive hype and the incredibly steep price Jacksonville paid to draft him. Like with Shohei Ohtani years ago, leaning into the unicorn reality of Hunter is the only way to let him achieve what he can. I'm Bill Ryder.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Thunderstorm possible tonight, the low 72.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Slow-moving traffic is clogging up the Parkway West inbound through Robinson Town Center. On the Parkway East outbound, it is congested from Technology Drive, and on the Parkway West outbound, it is bumper to bumper from the county jail. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
4:17, time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is coming up in the Donnie Football Debrief. I'm going to mention this. I'm not going to say I'm reporting this because I'm not. But there is a rumor out there that there might be another wide receiver coming to Pittsburgh. And I hope that this is a joke. I hope that this is like.
So you don't want this one to be at the opposite goal.
This is still in the rumor.
Give us
category, not in the report category.
Lazard.
No, come on, they're not going to do that.
So it's a wide receiver it would be horrifying. You would not like it.
It's just based on how the Steelers' offseason has gone. It's just more
Odell
hilarious.
Beckham Jr.
Yep.
OBJ.
He was released today by the Dolphins, and he is clarifying that he is not retiring and he is on to the next thing.
Sure, let's get another guy whose best years are how many years behind him now? The Super Bowl was probably his last big hurrah. He was awesome in that Super Bowl, and then he tore up his knee, and it hasn't
If
really
they
been the
get
same
him,
since.
they really are doing the thing that like people on
baseball card
non-Steelers fans have mocked them for. Like, if this were Madden 2021 or something like that, what a football team. With Aaron Rodgers and Jalen Ramsey and T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward and...
He was hugely productive in terms of touchdowns and then was obviously big in the playoffs for the Rams in 2021. Odell Beckham Jr. last had a 1,000-yard receiving season before COVID-19 existed.
There's part of me that feels like, I was thinking about this driving around today. I think Tomlin just gets a kick out of coaching these guys.
It feels like a little. He's like a fan of how great they were.
The experience of, I got to spend a year with Aaron Rodgers. We tried to win. He's addicted to winning. He's won before. I got to spend a year with him. Like, I want to see what that's like. I want to feel that. I want to live that. Like, you know, people say about life in general, like, pay for experiences. If you're going to spend money on things, don't spend it on material things.
Pay
spend
for
it
the
on
trip.
Yes. And, like, here's a year with Aaron Rodgers. Here's a year with DK Metcalf or more. You know, bringing in Jalen Ramsey. Like, these moves that are
So you're saying that
super memorable ones.
Yes, as much as you're saying that as much as the players seem to gush about the chance to play for Mike Tomlin, he might be gushing more about the chance to coach them.
Yeah, I think he's a fan of it too. Like, I think he's a fan of being able to say, I got to coach player X or player Y or player Z, these big name guys.
God, I hope they don't. I hope this is just a rumor. Also, if you're OBJ, just being honest here, other than like this basic appeal you just talked about where Tomlin still holds a ton of sway with players, and he obviously won Rodgers over.
Yep.
If you're OBJ, what appeal is there to playing here?
Well, I think the appeal is, other than DK Metcalf, who is good?
Do we know, like, if you're, okay, I guess if
like,
you're
what
OBJ,
if this Calvin Austin thing
if you're
is,
OBJ, what if the Bills want to kick the tires on you?
I don't think they do.
Well, therein lies the other problem.
Well, yeah, Chris, there have been a few guys that have ended up here that you could put in that box or file under that. I don't think it would work. I don't even know if he's better than, you know, the crap we've got behind DK Metcalf at wide receiver, like being able to...
I'd rather see Roman Wilson prove or show what he can do than OBJ.
Yes,
I would want no part of OBJ
yes,
here.
because, like, you're trying to see, you know, if Roman Wilson has what his potential is, what his ceiling is as an NFL receiver and all those things. Like, this guy is at 32. He's on his last hole. It is, like, am I right in saying that? Is OBJ only 2 years older than McLaurin? Are they really that close in age?
32 years old. He'll be 33 in November.
One guy feels like he's ancient, and the other guy...
3-4 very good years left, potentially.
It feels like that with McLaurin. Sure, it doesn't seem like he's running out of time.
I just said OBJ last had a 1,000-yard receiving season in 2019.
Pre-COVID. Yeah.
Pre-COVID. Lennox was still pooping in diapers. He wasn't even a year old.
When do you start to potty train someone?
Girls potty train a lot quicker than boys.
Where's
Is Stella potty trained already?
No, we haven't even really started it with her.
Some girls I've heard of potty trained. My buddy Shafe, his daughter, who's Lennox's age, or maybe I forget, a little older, a little younger, was potty trained before she was 2, which is crazy.
Donnie, is your niece potty trained?
Ace sometimes tells us, hold on, Don. Ace sometimes will say, I want to go pee on the potty.
But then he doesn't do it?
No, he will. Sometimes you put him to bed with a clean diaper, and he wakes up and his diaper has like nothing in it. You're like, holy crap, this kid's ready. But then he'll just walk around poop and go, hey, I pooped. So he's not ready.
Yeah. I mean, I think they still do like the nighttime diaper or whatever.
How old is she?
She turned 3 in May.
Okay.
Girls are just a lot faster on that. But the thing is, like, we've got to send Ace next year probably to preschool. He's got to be buddy. It's time to literally, or get off the pot here.
Yeah, you can't go to preschool with that issue hanging over your head.
All right, here's another quick question now that we're on the subject. At what age do kids who are potty trained, become actually proficient at wiping their own butts? Because I'm just going to level with
I mean, you can be in your 50s like Kabali and you're still not. You're taking
Lennox
it, you're throwing it in the damn garbage.
No. I'm not talking about like where you throw the toilet paper.
But that's not proficient at wiping
it's disgusting
if you're doing
behavior.
that.
And he does it. He'll say it's baby wipes because he's listening right now. Lennox is 6. He's only going to be in first grade. He gives it the old college try. But I can hear you laughing in there, Donnie. I wouldn't say his success rate is great. Like, I'm wondering at what age you start trusting that the kid's not going to have giant skid marks if he's left to his or her own devices on that front. Parents out there who have kids older than my son, I need to know this.
No, I think the skid mark thing's going to continue for maybe into their teens with boys.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I always try to be very conscientious of that. You don't want to be the kid walking around who didn't do a good job wiping. Or the teenager?
I don't know.
14-year-olds out there just, one wipe's good enough. Whatever else is down there will be there.
I think it still happened to me once in a while when I was a teenager.
Man.
Once in a while. All right. Well, so we'll see if anything happens with this OBJ thing. Donnie is the biggest football segment. You're going to hear Adam Schefter is new information on Cam Hayward. Also, Mike Tomlin wrapped up his final press conference after the Steelers' last practice in Latrobe. It just ended. What he took away from training camp, what went on there today with Jeff Hathorn next hour, too. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net right now, and intern Jack Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Steelers' last practice at Latrobe is today. They'll head back to Acrisure Stadium to take on the Bucs in their second preseason game. That'll be Saturday at 7 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Thanks, Jack. Awaken 180 weight loss. A huge difference in my life can be a huge difference in your life. A literal weight off my back, a literal weight off my knees and all my other joints. 35 pounds to be exact, lost in 6 weeks. And I was somebody, and I've always been very transparent about this, who had tried to lose weight on his own and either couldn't do it at all, or I would lose the weight to some degree, then put it back on because I just hadn't locked in the good habits, or I had tried to do gimmicky things. That all changed with Awaken 180. The approach, science and nutrition-based, coaching-based. That coaching, that support you get, your coach makes your plan, you follow the plan, you lose the weight, you check in with your coach. It's free for life, that support, even after you reach your goal weight, because Paige, the founder of Awaken 180, the whole team there, they want you to succeed and then stay successful. I am thrilled to be able to say I lost the 35, and I've kept it off now for almost 3 years. You can have that same kind of success with the long-term solution for weight loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com.
This training camp player profile is presented by Smale Kia on Route 30 on the way to camp. Derek Harmon, rookie defensive tackle Derek Harmon, is about to be introduced to the NFL as a member of the Black and Gold. Selected 21st overall in this past draft, Harmon spent his first 3 years in college in Michigan State before transferring to Oregon. As a Duck, he started all 14 games last season and received All-American honors. He now looks to integrate himself to Pittsburgh as a key piece of the Steelers' interior D-line.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. That's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Build monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Discover the taste of tradition right here in the heart of the Berg at Hofbrauhaus. You can enjoy Hofbrau happy hours every Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 with $4 liters of their flagship Lager Dunkel and Hefeweizen beers, plus $4 glasses of house wines and half price on all appetizers. This year, plan a celebration with flavor, fun, and a welcoming vibe for all. Perfect for family gatherings, office parties, or just a friend's night out. Enjoy customizable menus, specialty drinks, and full-service hospitality. Book your date now at 412-224-2328.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me, maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising. And imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop in the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Get out and support the Pittsburgh for PPS Backpack Drive. Bring a brand new backpack to Nova Place today from 4:30 to 6:30. That's starting right now at Federal Galley. Pop-up bingo, free entry, free parking. Bring a new backpack plus happy hour specials. Help us get students in the Pittsburgh Public Schools ready for the upcoming school year. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, it is time for the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Over 100 years of baking experience. Don?
The debrief, August 12, 2025. I think you'll both be excited about this. Pony probably more so, but I think you'll both be excited.
I don't know how to take that, but I think probably just means it's extra nerdy if I'll be excited. But
a little bit, yes. So CBS for the NFL today in Week 3 will do a throwback edition. And Brent Musburger will be in studio for it, baby.
You are looking live at a studio, and I am sitting in the middle of it.
Well, he did the Hall of Fame game for a little bit because he got honored, and they're like broadcaster writers.
I was upset that I missed that. I could see him on the screen, but I couldn't hear it.
He hijacked the 5 or 10 minutes he was on for. So he's still a total ham, and even though he's 86, he's still lucid. He's still got it going on. I still say one of the great thrills of my life. You know, I got married and everything else and had a kid. That's fine and dandy. But was sitting next to him in a Vegas sports book watching NFL football on a Sunday and watching him sweat out his bets.
You are looking live at me betting my ass off, Andrew.
He was eating because it's early there, obviously. The game started at 10 a.m. He's eating a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich, just pounding this thing. There's grease getting on his dress shirt and stuff.
That sounds phenomenal, though. I'm not going to lie.
And he's sweating out like a Lions-Falcons game. It was awesome.
Would you say that in a way he's like the most successful, obvious degenerate gambler in the media? Like, there's a lot of often imitated, never duplicated. We love Scott Farrell. Scott Farrell loves to bet on sports. It's like the whole focus of all the media he does. Brent is like the OG, friends in the desert, not even remotely attempting to be sly kind of guy.
Do we put Michaels in that category, or do we just think he's mostly making fun of people?
No, I think Al likes to gamble, but I don't think Al is anywhere near on the level of a gamble. I think if Brent heard from our old John Phillips stories, the update anchor who would be betting on SUNY Binghamton basketball games, I think he wouldn't say that's crazy. He'd ask John Phillips if he saw him, you got any good info? That's how I think he's wired.
I feel like you say all that, but you actually don't watch any NFL pregame shows.
I don't. I stopped watching them. When it's 1 o'clock, let's go. It's game time, baby. I don't got time to do the rest of that.
I
respect that. There's a lot of good stuff happening on those shows and well-produced segments. It's just
but
show
not
me
really,
the games.
because they're not good enough for you to watch them.
No.
I respect it, but I don't respect it enough to spend a single second of my life watching them.
You can absolutely respect it and just not make it a part of your viewing experience. I don't watch College Game Day
if
really either.
If somebody came up to me and said, I really respect the job you do, but I don't listen to a single second of your show, I would not take that as a compliment or a respectful comment at all, Chris.
Oh, well.
But I do prefer, if I had my druthers, I would want every weekend to be, or every Sunday to be, 9:30 in the morning Europe game, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock Sunday night football. If I had it my way.
I mean, we might not be too far away from that.
Doesn't the NFL want 16 international games?
Roger Goodell wants that, which means it will happen at some point.
He wants to own Sunday for 14 and a half hours.
Every single team will play an international game.
Think about it. Say 9:30 start, right?
Yep.
And then a Sunday night game, they're pretty clockwork. That's why the NFL kind of is what it is. 3 hours. But for a television production like that, it's 3 hours and 15 minutes. You're on from 9:30. You got a kickoff starting. You got a kickoff, a final whistle blowing in the final game of Sunday at 11:30 p.m. He wants you plastered to the couch, consuming the product for 14 hours. And do you see that smile breaking out over Pony's face right now? If you're on YouTube, you do. Pony, I'm describing something that probably sounds more appealing than porn for Pony right now.
Well, Amanda, we were talking last night about the things we love Stella. It's great being a parent. Blah, blah, blah. It's awesome.
Yada, yada. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Anyway.
But if there is something you might miss about, what life was like before you were even, say, married and you were just single and had no
tethers to anything?
Yes. It's the idea that I could get away with an entire weekend where it was noon to midnight Saturday college football and 1 o'clock to 11 o'clock NFL Saturday, Sunday.
Just a glutton.
And nobody to answer to or tell me that I was being a sicko
Selfish.
or a freak or anything like that. Yeah.
Did you when you were single?
Is that depressing that I value that time that much and miss that?
Did you pass up on dates and stuff to watch football?
Sure.
If you were single and there was a woman who was interested in you and you might have even been interested in her, but you kind of did the value judgment in your head. Nah, she wants to go out on a college football Saturday. Hell no.
Remember that great Game 6 of the World Series between the Rangers and Cardinals?
Yes.
Yes.
We will see you tomorrow night again.
Went back to I was single at the time. Went back to her place. She thought something was going to happen. I said, look, we're watching the end of this game, okay?
David Freese just hit a triple to tie this thing up.
I don't care.
I'm assuming David Freese scored and you did not.
I don't care. I said, I don't even want you to don't even distract me right now. You keep clothes on here, okay? And nothing happened.
Joe Buck is losing his voice.
Did anything with her ever happen after that?
I think we met up one more time, but honestly, the spark was gone. I mean,
yes, you doused it with water in the form of, we could get busy here, but I want to listen to Joe Buck.
But in all fairness, think about this. In the life we've chosen, what's more important? Being able to say that I watched that game live and having the feelings and reaction to it, or one encounter with a girl? I mean, what's that in the grand scheme of things? You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm actually on Pony's side, but I will say this.
Thank you.
It would be different if that that girl went on to be your wife? Like if it was
Hold on,
Amanda and
I've
you
got
like,
an
passed
extra.
up on
I've
that
got an extra
opportunity.
dimension to this. If you're already married, that almost it not only is not something that makes me roll my eyes. It's kind of like funny. That's married life. Like she might even say to you, "Hold on, I've got to watch this trashy ass Netflix show about people on a poop cruise," and like you would
Great documentary.
But yeah, I
we
did,
all
like,
saw it.
Trainwreck was good. And I would. In that situation, I'm like, well, yes, we're married. This is like funny. This is kind of what marriage is. You laugh and you can get busy anytime you both want to, basically. In that setting, though, where you're like wondering, you gotta see where things are like in the chemistry lab there. To say I want to watch David Freese and Nelson Cruz and all this.
And that's
crap.
a historic game.
Nelson Cruz. If we're gonna go down this road here, you want to talk about a guy who gets off light for blowing a game in a World Series for
I don't
his
think
team?
he does. I don't think he does.
You never hear Nelson Cruz talked about for misplaying what should have been the final out of the World
Because
Series.
the Texas Rangers aren't the Boston Red Sox or Cubs or a franchise
I don't
like
care.
that. If he
He
had played for
still
one of those
made
teams,
a
absolutely.
horrible gaffe. He should have caught
Of course,
the ball.
we know that.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's just funny that you like got out ahead of it with her and were like, keep your clothes on here, lady.
But there is absolutely a double standard when it comes to this stuff. If your wife or girlfriend, you're interested in doing things, she says no, fine, okay? That happens. She comes to you and says, I'm interested in doing things. You say, I'm not in the mood. It's like, the universe has blown up. What's wrong? What's going on here? Am I not pretty anymore? Do you not love me anymore? We've been there, right? We've all had situations like that in our lives with previous girlfriends. I can talk about a few in the past. No,
I don't know. I think her in any relationship I've been in, the asking to success rate for them was 100%.
It's very close to 100%. But the one time you say no, they think that something's way off. But they can say no all the time. You guys know I'm right about this. Donnie, do you agree?
Think it's men are from Mars, women are from Venus
he
situation
makes a good
here.
point. I do make a great point. It's not good. It's spot on.
We're thrown into the HGQ.
Mugwamp in the YouTube comments says, you'd think watching this much sports, Pony would have better takes. Already, you just get ripped for it. By the way, what did Amanda say she missed about single life? You said it was, I miss not being able to watch 22 hours of football
I think
on the
it was
weekend.
something lame like spending time with friends.
Something lame. Well, I mean, couldn't you have technically been doing that too?
Yeah,
when I was in my early to mid 20s.
Yeah, I like watching games with people.
Like, the boys came over.
I'm not in a cave downstairs in a room with no lights on, all the time.
Well, we do know you prefer to watch games more alone than in a group.
Big games, yes.
Or Steelers games you don't want to watch with us or anyone else.
Like if myself and Malsey said, "Hey, let's we'll bring our significant
No, you know what?
others
You know
over,
why?
we'll
Because he would
watch
be
a
on.
game."
He'd be on the couch. He wouldn't even say hi to Sarah or Alex. He would be on his phone punching away from moment one.
Wait a minute. What game are we talking about?
Steelers week 3 or whatever. Say there's a primetime game, okay? And for whatever reason, Amanda invites me and Donnie, Alex, and Sarah over. I would bet if we set an over-under at total words you said to either of us or our spouses, it's under 99
Are they coming to chit-chat or watch the game?
They're coming because Amanda invited them over to your house.
Well, yeah, if they want to watch the game, that's fine. But I don't like inane chit-chat while a game I care about is going on. Because then it's hard to concentrate.
So it sounds like it would be a setting where it's like the three of us in your basement, three of them upstairs.
Well, not
They wanna
necessarily.
get
I mean,
small talk.
if they want to come downstairs and pay attention to the game and watch and chime in on the game, and if they want to have conversations about like kids and the wedding and stuff during commercial breaks, that's fine.
No, you're tweeting during commercial breaks. Josh on the YouTube comments, sorry, honey, not in the mood. 2 gloves Kenny is driving.
Yeah.
Oh, this has yielded an actual treasure trove.
That's not even, I mean.
You have a supporter, Bucko Dan. I love Pony's take here. They're not all making fun of you. Most of them are, but they're not all. There are people out there.
Yep.
How about a bit called Porno or Pirates where you find old-timey baseball names like Slappy Dingler and have people guess? Johnny Dickshot would be perfect for this.
We do have a PM team name game coming up next hour. I'm looking forward to that. Final day of Steelers training camp. What's the big story? Adam Schefter just weighed in with the latest on Cam Hayward's hold-in. We'll give you that take, plus what Tomlin said about the final day of practice in Latrobe. It's flown by. It's done. Training camp 2025. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by Voss TV and Appliance, PJ Dick Trumbull and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Live, and Aircraft Management Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at MetzPlumbingandSewerlining.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Saturday, August 16th, pay-per-view UFC 319 action live from Chicago, only at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Hi, this is Larry Richard letting you know that your next adventure starts with the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on the 25 Santa Fe. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $2,999 total due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. Because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my God.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider. A spider! Relax. Just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo. People friendly, bug deadly.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and we've all been feeling the heat. So why don't you beat the heat with an incredible offer from Universal Windows Direct? Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and there's no limit, plus no interest for 5 whole years. Universal's windows have their exclusive super spacer technology, and in short, these windows keep the hot air out and the cool air in. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com to schedule your free in-home estimate today. Once you feel the difference, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Check engine or ADS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. Your next adventure starts with the all-new redesigned Hyundai Palisade from Bowser Hyundai. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Bowser Hyundai, get away with 0% APR for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on a 2025 Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends August 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. You should celebrate. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. We all got them every year, right? So here you go. Take a flyer on the MVP race. I think Lamar Jackson's always a safe bet, right? I mean, he could have easily won again last year, maybe should have won again last year, and I think the Ravens are going to be really good. In fact, when it comes time to crowning our champion in August, I hate to say it, but I think it might be the Ravens this year. How about a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl? You can parlay your division winner dark horses. Maybe the local club is a dark horse in the AFC North, and maybe with the odds, you can do well there. Mark your calendars. This is your day, your hunches, your hot takes. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game. PA 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my God.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider. A spider! Relax. Just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo. People friendly, bug deadly.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
28 outbound is slow moving from the Sarah Hines house heading up towards the Etna bypass. The Parkway East outbound is slow